This guy said, Rob, at what age did you go bald? Tarek needs the answer.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
They think
How's it going?
Too, but I think they're
you're
trolling,
not
right?
now.
Yeah, like 35.
35?
Dude, 35, you went bald? That's actually not that bad. Dude, I'm balding already, and I'm 29.
I'm going to be saucy next Halloween.
Ah.
One more year, Tarek, they said.
Hello, 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 hello. I'm a little late today. I was busy all day. And I was just eating my dinner and chilling out a little bit before I turned my stream on. I'm quite tired today as well. And to be honest, it was quite a difficult co-stream yesterday. Because there's so many people on the main broadcast, all yapping away. It's kind of difficult to get your thoughts out. Yeah, I was following this game on VLR. I've just tuned in to watch it live, but I was following the score. 8-4 defensive half for Sentinels. They won the pistol, lost the follow-up, which must have been interesting.
No, it's attacking KJL. Sorry, I'm tripping. My bad, my bad.
I was like,
yeah, I'm tripping. Cover going out.
Tuning in to Hayward Sen. It looks like they're doing pretty well. A great trade from Verno. That's ridiculous. These players on Sentinels are super weak. Great again from Verno. Verno's absolutely popping.
like last night.
Holy shit! What a great camera angle. Wait, what a fantastic camera angle.
After what they did to us,
That's a great little 1v2 there from Tens. A 1v3 actually. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Tyson did the same thing to end the G2 match. Look
Ooh.
at this. Come on, people.
That's a sick shot on Verno.
Good replay. Good slow-mo there. I love it. Great job.
Does Pancada have the plague or what?
Shit.
Apparently they were using Zelsis because Pancada hasn't been in scrims recently, so they are treating it more like a tournament to win rather than a series of, games just to get experience with the Core 5, which seems a bit weird to me, but yeah, there you go.
Shout out Kaide in the chat. Let's go, Kaide. That was nice.
So, KO Ultimate for the attackers here for Sentinels, so a very passive setup from Oxygen. Sentinels are trying to abuse that just by walking down mid.
And won 13-5 and got 19 smiley face.
That's tragic, Cavalry Archer. Unlucky. Sentinels are trying to abuse the fact that Oxygen are playing an anti-KO ult setup this round. A lot of space being given by the defenders here. Worried about the KO ult. Verno with door closed. Holds the recon. Nicely done. So that recon's still getting some level of value. Ooh, unlucky for Scuba. That's just a nasty shot from Zekken. Can Verno do anything from backside? No. Zekken's turning up to win this map.
That actually makes no sense.
I like this round from Sentinels. You know, normally Sen, from what we've seen of them on Ascent, are a very basic, like, site exec team, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that shot from Redux? Oh, my God. And then Dapper also wins a duel. They have the other player pinned down. Sussy's stuck here. Oh, how did they lose that round?
I said it was 5v3.
Oh, no. Yesterday's Sentinels G2 game was a banger, by the way. I saw the score on VLR. I haven't watched it again. I was busy. But it was 16-14 on Sunset, right? That seems like a pretty good one.
What? How did they lose? I didn't even say they 5v3.
Yeah, how did they lose? I mean, Redux hit a ridiculous shot there from the operator.
All I said was 5v3.
That's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. Because Zekken did an incredible job at entering there. And
I'm gonna walk myself off.
Oxygen hit some absurd shots on the way back in.
That's what I was implying. Yeah.
Not really a game plan or utility diff, in my opinion. Just a hitting the shots diff.
Someone said to talk about the weather or something.
Yeah. She was interested in graphic design. Interested in graphic design, psychology, occupational therapy, some stuff like that. Yeah, it was super helpful. Thank you. I spent like 4 hours with her today going through stuff.
Yeah, the weather's pretty good though.
Yeah, there are a lot of game devs in the chat. I didn't realize.
New York could never.
It is still a small sample though, right? Because it was only, I think there was about 50 people that responded. compared to there was like 1,500 people in the chat at the time. So
That didn't just happen.
this is what Sentinels were doing a lot of the last time I watched them, which was just grouping up in A main and then having kind of rough site execs. Sassy's just walked out on site. Oh my god, what is that shot?
Happy 32-month sideshow. A very nice number. Soothing even.
You think 32 is a soothing number? 2 to the power 5? Yeah?
Ban those 2 numbers.
Yeah, I like powers of 2. Unlimited Miku, thank you for the 32 months. Did I miss the Tarot Curse? Maybe. Depends which Tarot Curse you're referring to. The reason a large portion of us didn't respond is we don't have jobs to respond about. Yeah. I mean,
Shave my head.
I'm sure that there's a lot of people in my chat who are too young to really have proper careers, who are in full-time education or are unemployed. Yeah, I mean, I am also aware of that.
Starforge Jinx, sponsored by Tarek.
32 is inferior to both 31 and 33. I disagree. 31 is a horrible number. Disgusting prime number.
Yeah, there we go.
It's not the Starforge.
Yeah, other way around.
By the way, it's...
Your average chat age is like 13. I don't think so.
All right, here we go.
I think, if I had to guess, I would say my average chat age is probably around... The Valorant age, I think, skews pretty young, but I think my chat skews a bit older than average. I would say the average is around 19.
What is wrong with this team?
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, prime numbers are always worse.
There's a really deep...
Sentinels were up 9-4, and Tarek said it was over. They've been messing with him since. That was a very foolish thing to say, just as your team was about to go on attack side ascent.
Crazy. Holy shit.
But the top teams in the Challengers League are right there with Tier 1.
Yeah, there's quite a number of people in the 20s.
They definitely lost this game, and I take full responsibility.
Yeah, well...
I think a lot of the lurkers will probably be fairly young, though. I know that the Valorant demographics in general trend young. But maybe not that young. Maybe 19 was a bit too young as an estimate of the average age. Remember when Mitch and Tens were on Cloud 9? Yeah, incredible team. Unbelievable team.
Just stay right there. Don't say anything.
The mental age is going to be 15. I think that's a bit old, isn't it? What are Sen up to in this round? They've just very, very slowly taken mid control.
He has the
I don't think the recon found anybody there. I'm not sure about that. So, the recon hasn't seen anybody in mid. The knife hasn't seen anybody over towards Cat. And the drone is trying to find, like, a good timing. It's going to keep 3 players over towards A. What in the God's name? What is that from Sassy? If you're faking to go for an A split, what is the reason to face that with a recon?
What are you doing?
Huh?
You good?
That's an awkward position for Verno to take a fight from, I think. Wouldn't it have been better there to drop back into back sight and play with Dapper? I mean, Dapper's in a wonky position here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Redux has just jumped through the smoke! Oh my god, what a way for it to happen. What a way for it to happen. He just ran past Zelsis. He actually just did a speed run past Zelsis, jumping through the smoke.
Unsigned Tarek.
Oh my god.
Well.
Fucking Zelsis sucks dick.
Yeah, what is it's Zelsis' fault?
Thank you.
Why have they swapped Zelsis and John Cutie for this? I didn't realize. I guess because Zelsis has experience playing Killjoy? Yeah. I didn't realize that that's what they had done. Fuck, I was still thinking about it the other way around.
Same thing happened yesterday where we had a 5v3
Yeah.
where the other team was
They
on
were
an
eco.
eco.
Yeah.
We lost, and I feel like the same thing happened where someone might have said, oh, this round's done.
Yep.
And then when Jordan got on the couch, when Zelsis got on the couch with you all, he was like, you're like, what the hell?
Zelsis was missing the smokes yesterday, like a lot.
5v3, the 5v3, yeah.
Same thing happened. Same thing happened this round.
I'd like to point out this was Oxygen's map pick.
Playing Omen on Ascent is probably harder to win than on other maps, to be honest.
It's not all that We're actually.
I really don't think it's that difficult.
Start off like this,
I think playing smokes on Ascent is quite a bit easier actually than some other maps. You're required to hard anchor if they hit A, but other than that, it's really not that bad. Like playing smokes on Bind is much more difficult, which is what he was doing yesterday, wasn't it?
The scripts are brought to you by Sen Society.
Miss Smokes on Sunset cost them a lot of rounds. Yeah, Sunset is a really, really difficult map to play solo smokes on.
I mean, if we're talking about it, like, as you guys,
Really difficult.
Yeah, we should review that actually.
Also, that should have been replayed. I feel like that was a production fault there. Played.
Production, can we see the round?
Can we see round 9-4?
9-4.
Imagine, no.
From the moment where Tarek said,
Imagine we replay.
Why would Tarek say it was over? Oh, because they won the pistol.
is over.
Oh, that is wild. Tarek said it was over after the pistol and then they lost the anti-eco afterwards. Oh my god.
And yeah,
What's your opinion on Robmo's level of involvement in Sentinels? I don't really know how involved he is, to be honest. I mean, he looks very involved, but he's a co-founder and CEO. You would expect him to be very involved. It's also a pretty small company, a small new company. I would expect the CEO to be very involved.
That includes you, Ludwig. You are not my friend. So what are you waiting for? Go to starforgesystems.com.
Hey, Sin City.
All right.
Take a moment to talk
In the break between these maps, let's rewind and take a look. All right, let's actually watch from the 9-4. All right, so this was the 8-4. This is the pistol round. All right, this is the pistol round. Let's watch from here just for a second.
Yeah, 7-1-8-4, not bad.
oh, that crazy.
Did you see the mid 1v2? No, I didn't. So Sassy goes for the mid double bounce recon.
It would be cool if we got to like have
Line up
short
knife.
of all these clutches, 'cause there's
Zekken slowly takes A main. Oxygen are playing 3 around mid.
There's been nice plays.
Just trying to catch people coming through the smokes, I guess. Going for some kind of trap setup based off Redux's contact. Drone comes out. They break one of the nanoswarms. Very tough for Dapper to do anything here because his other nanoswarms at switch and also gets broken. Very diligent from Sentinels there. Whoa, Zelsis, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Dapper dies. Recon to push heaven is a wild play from Zekken and Sassy. Yeah, I think they can relax.
We're kind of low.
I think that's because they thought that they were going to get flanked. But Zelsis' turret isn't actually taking... Oh, it wouldn't take contact anyway because it's facing the wrong way to defend behind him in Gelato. Paranoia's fairly decent. Somehow Sassy got a kill with a right click even though he was like 2 HP and miles away from Redux. Okay. Alright, so this is where Tarek says it's done. Eco round for Oxygen, I assume. They didn't force. No, Scuba's only got a pistol.
He'll do it for
Recon. Scuba has to leave.
He'll only do it for money.
They are 4-1 in super heavy on Ascent. I saw some rounds that I really liked from them when they were 1-3-1ing, but these 4-1s, they remind me of how Loud used to play, but you know, A execs need to be immaculate to make them work. Immaculate. And they aren't.
Alright, so little eco round for Oxygen. Surely nothing.
Ascent attack is really difficult as well, Merciless Shark. Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's annoying.
Really just say that.
All right, so now there are 4 players ready to hit the site. Smoke goes down.
The complete ability to curse us.
They're just walking in on A. They're just contacting in. Door goes down. Scuba. Oh, Redux gets a kill. Dashes through. Scuba got a kill through the smoke as well. And they just flooded in. Oh, God. And Zelsis is on the lurk.
There were a couple times yesterday. I think it might have been Zombs. Yeah. Like, oh, this
It's kind of tragic, this situation, but Zekken was super weak because he'd taken that duel up towards heaven. So it's reasonable that Redux gets that kill. They didn't realize that there was still Scuba inside of the smoke. So again, it's like kind of expected that Scuba would get a kill out of that situation. Again, chat, no mollies inside the smoke. No way of being able to put... Like, if they just molly the smoke that Scuba's in or throw some level of utility in there, they're not going to get pushed from door like this. And then Tens is planting, so he ends up going down. And then suddenly, it's all left to Sassy. Sassy's just alone on site at that point.
See what just happened. What just happened? Tarek?
Life saving.
Teams on send. That's
What did the rest of their rounds look like then on the attack side? Because that... So they're 4-1-ing again to try and take some A main control.
No, like, we should get an extra timeout this round.
So they go for the cannon recon dart, but they don't pair it with the knife at the beginning. They just cannon recon dart. They flash, though. So they flash and cannon recon dart, which is pretty good if anyone's playing aggressive A main. That's a nice way of doing that. Watch the end of round 11 for the Mitch clip, please. Okay, I'll go back and do that at the end. I want to take a look at some of their attack rounds. All right, so they're saving the knife. That's a little different, right? The Oxygen is saving the knife for when the drone comes through. So Sentinels now have seen that 3 out of 3 rounds, they've saved the knife until the drone comes through. So you're expecting Sentinels to adjust to that later on.
Do they cancel? Yep.
Zekken didn't burn his dash, though, which is good. So they can go and make some noise in mid and then go for an A re-hit here. I don't know whether they're planning to do that. It actually looks like they're full rotating, which is really weird to leave Zekken there. But all right, Zekken's just going to leave.
Someone says Zom's type of guy to pull up the weather app when there's girls around.
What does that even
Bit
mean?
strange from Sentinels and their calling in this round. It looked like they were aiming to go for an A re-hit, and they actually made a call to decide to fully rotate instead over to B. And that left Zekken pretty far behind them. So it's giving Oxygen more time for these people to go and have a look in mid.
I use the weather app all the time.
Here comes Zekken, though. He's set up. Tens goes for a team flash to take B main control, which also gives away that they're in B main, but they're going for their execute as well, so it's not that bad. No molly again in this choke point, right? No mollies being used inside the smokes, which is an absolute must at the tier 1 level, I think, in order to ensure that people can't just be getting kills on you with a recon dart or by spamming through smokes or by pop flashing through the smokes or something like that. So another fuck up here, I think. I mean, I'm not sure that whether Tens has the nade, but yeah, he does. He uses it for backside clearance. That's way better used over towards CT, and they would have kept Zekken alive. At least it's more likely they would have kept Zekken alive. Redux manages to kill one. So Redux has presumably smoked himself through the CT. I didn't see that. No, they pop flashed out. And then Redux went for the dash. Oh, dude, holy fuck, Redux is crazy. Redux just dashed into sight with an operator and got the kill.
Did someone say that?
Yeah.
3 seconds left. No time to plant. Spike down.
It's being
All right, those are 2 pretty rough rounds from Sentinels to start this half out, apart from the pistol. Cannon oh, not the cannon recon dart, sorry, the A main recon dart.
This is an eco for Sentinels.
I'm going to skip this eco.
Here. Clear answer.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. No, I should. Yeah. Okay, let's skip that.
IBDW,
All right, beginning of this round.
Asking serious questions and stuff.
IBDW, the like
One way, no flash.
Oh yeah, Smash player.
People are very
Playing heavy around mid. Tens is going to pop flash through
What
this.
was the deal right now? If we win the event?
We win the event.
Oh, no, he's not.
We're gonna
He
try
decided
and
to
sign.
cancel the pop flash.
Damn.
Mitch is still holding this, by the way. Mitch is still holding this knife, right? He knows that they're always going to be trying to take A main control, and he knows that they're going to be trying to pop in here with a drone or whatever. So he's literally just saving the knife. If Sen are down to call their bluff and contact into A main, they can definitely catch Mitch off guard, but they're too concerned about them playing an aggressive over towards this area.
Cody?
Joe Froze, thank you for the 3 months. So this is... Sentinels are just getting absolutely stun-locked right now by Mitch holding his knife. They don't understand what to do about it. They've decided to leave A. Knife gets used at the 1 minute mark to clear A main. KO over towards here. Recon, nobody breaks it. Verno's getting lit up. No nade again inside the smoke.
Oh fuck.
Oh my fuck.
What? Was that a...
If not number 1 in the world.
Whose flash was that?
What does chat think? Chat agrees. 'Cause chat's
Was that Mitch's?
Goated? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
No, that had to be Tens' flash, right? Because Tens is using his KO ultimate.
Chat agrees. Chat's blowing up.
Chat, is he goaded?
How does that even happen?
Ooh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Tens comes out after using his KO ult and not nading here. They also don't put a nanoswarm here, which is, I think, a fuck up from Zalsis too. Then Tens throws a flash that goes down lane like this and blinds Zalsis, who's going in for the entry. Zalsis is also really far ahead of the rest of the team.
Oh my.
Zalsis goes down.
No, this is all my fault. This is all my fault.
They decide to double swing into B main, which is pretty aggro, but they're expecting to catch them in transition.
Yeah, it is.
Knife used by Tens there,
This guy folded.
but the paranoia already got out by Scuba.
Too fast. That was too fast.
And maybe Sentinels can hit some really good shots to get them out of this situation, but they've played this round again really poorly. Yeah, this isn't even just Oxygen playing well on Ascent defense here. This is some catastrophic gameplay by Sentinels on how they're hitting the sites, I think.
Sign Cody.
All right, so start of this round, they have a double cat setup. Remember, Mitch has been holding his knife over towards A main anyway, and they haven't been taking aggressive A main control particularly, so they can just go and fight cat at the start of the round. They're trying to set Redux up on an aggressive option towards tiles.
Cody's in the chat.
So they use the rifle from the Killjoy to be able to break the turret, and they set Redux up on the angle. They recon dart here as well, so they know that Redux has this line. So now their Killjoy player can back off. The Sova can start rotating. They can start setting heavy up for this push, which is more likely to be coming through. And if it is a B split in the end, then Redux is going to be able to just fight this line, and the Killjoy is going to be able to anchor site and create a lot of pressure with the utility. Madrone, thanks for the 38 months.
He didn't count on the terror curse.
Fucking hell.
Oxygen are playing well. They're just not doing anything crazy. They're just sitting inside the smokes, getting kills with recon darts and spam, and making sure that they've got player advantages for when they get onto site.
They lost this match.
And they're flooding a lot. These tier 2 teams seem to love flood defending. MXS does a lot of that too. But I think it's a good style. I'm not knocking it. Just interesting that that's become a bit of a meta. Recon. And Redux is a little late on the Cloudburst just because he's trying to put more focus on maybe catching the player. Here comes Mitch's KO ultimate, slowing them down. It's an A split though. Those are a little harder to defend usually. Paranoia is great from Scuba. Nobody through the A main smoke. And this is solid defending based on the fact that they had 3 players here on A with a KO ultimate. Oh, wait. Maybe Zekin can get them out of this. Whoa, that's not exactly where he was intended to path. Great shots by Sassy. Okay, that's recovered. It was, again, Oxygen outplaying them in terms of the macro game, but the fact that Sassy was able to push the Opera away from B main and was able to rejoin to clutch that by killing both the players at Heaven, nice round from him. Redux is on the B line.
True.
Yeah.
Zelsis ends up dying there.
Hey, we need a dog cam.
Dash in. This. Oh my god. Zekin gets absolutely obliterated by that Killjoy setup.
Yeah, Verno played well.
And this is where I tuned in. So we did actually see some nicer runs from Sentinels later on in this half, where John Cutie took them down mid a little bit, and they were messing with the defenders slightly. But wow, this half was way worse than I thought. From Sen. And yeah, it just feels like one of the biggest things that they're not doing is trying to put pressure on the defenders when they're just sat inside smokes.
Sen Jersey here. And he's going to be rocking.
Let's see what the Sentinels defense on this map looks like. Oh, I should have gone back to round 11, shouldn't I? I'm actually going to do that because you guys were asking for it before. I'm going to go back to round 11 of this map, watch the Mitch 1v2, and then we're going to skip back to live. All right. So Sentinels are playing defense here. There was a clash over in Wine. Zekin's stuck in Wine with no way of getting out. What the fuck is going on here? Smoke utility? Any smoke utility? Hello, John Cootie? Okay, John Cootie doesn't normally play smoke, so that's fine. But nobody there to play off Zekin is really weird.
I'm giving an update on the chat, though. Chat's Chat's doing good.
Let's check it.
KO ultimate used as a fake from Mitch. Down mid on the mid to B. Isolates John Cutie. Interesting from Mitch.
It's actually accurate. John,
All right.
what do you got for us?
What's John Cutie up to? He's hiding in hell. Good first kill from John. Ooh, good second kill from John as well.
Oh my god, nice try on the play though.
Flash through from tens is nice.
So good. And Tyson backed up too.
Just full run.
And now Mitch is on the flank.
Got mid. Nice.
I mean, they can just stick, can't they?
Right?
Yeah, they hear him running.
A little late from Zelsis on the stick there. Hopefully that doesn't make the
He's
difference.
taking a sweet time.
Oh, it does make the difference. Oh my god, that's a filthy spray transfer. That is disgusting. Is that even a spray transfer, or is that just like...
He's taking
Did
a sweet
he
time.
burst that and flick? Oh no, that's a spray transfer. That's fucking disgusting. That is unbelievably good from Mitch. And yeah, Zelsis not getting on it quickly enough did make all the difference there. All right, let's go back. Let's watch the pistol.
Ludwig.
So what are they doing with the defense? They've got trip set up and the cam contact over here on B. That's going to inform some of the breach utility coming out from tens. They're also playing a passive setup over here towards market, just using the fault line based off this attacking utility. So tens is just doing that to try and slow them down and pull Zekken over, not necessarily to stop them. Cam gets broken. Dapper doesn't even look at the trip. They break the trip for Dapper nicely. And now they've got a lot of space on site here, Oxygen. And they've got really nice market control. So they've smoked over here, break the Prowler,
5v5
break the Haunt.
They're running into the
Wait a second, what happened there?
massacre in market.
Where did that breach flash go? Was that a breach flash from Oxygen?
5v5 retake here.
I don't know where that breach flash was, but...
They're 5v5 retake here.
Oh, the breach flash was just a little mistimed with what Zekken was doing. It's not a bad breach flash, though. It's just that Zekken's looking left into the breach flash as it goes through. And the market control is pretty difficult to break on the pistol round unless you've got very good utility.
Some whiffage from everyone.
1v1.
Here we go.
Scuba's done a huge amount in that round.
The Candy Crush.
All right, let's have a look at this round.
Clutch, round one.
It was from tens, but it was bad. I'm not sure that's really tens' fault, though. As long as tens communicates that flash, it's on Zekken to make sure that it's timed properly with it. He's probably just trying to follow up on the Haunt, and things just got a little mistimed. Maybe it is tens' fault. Maybe tens was supposed to flash with the Haunt, but it's difficult to tell without being in comms.
Stinger with ADS. Damn.
But yeah, one of tens flashing earlier or Zekken peeking later is supposed to happen there. Sin, thank you for the 12 months.
1 year of the worst content Twitch has to offer.
Eco around here.
That's what I pride myself on.
E-contact.
I'm aiming for the opposite of the streamer awards.
And
Focus on more productive things.
Something like the waste of time awards. I'm going to skip this forward because it just looks like they're going to get the freest plant of all time.
classics, Frenzies. What do we got? Any magic?
F?
We got classics and
Shouldn't be
frenzies.
F. I think I'm still going out. It says that I'm fine. Might be the Twitch ingest server. You might need to refresh or something.
One blind. And we are off to the races.
Oh, whoa.
Little whiffage.
Zelsis tries to get out through Boba. They're retaking from all three sides, but just not quite able to get it done there. Not enough utility to make it happen. Not enough rifles.
Here we go.
Oh, we got the comms.
I'm getting out.
Yeah, let me do it over.
Let's walk
Yo,
over.
can we come back elbow together?
Yeah, can Tyson just come back and we repush?
Yeah, I'll wipe for you, okay?
Yeah, walk
I know.
Wait, sorry. I didn't realize that was Sentinels. I'm going back to listen.
Can we come back elbow together?
Yeah, can Tyson just come back and we repush?
They're talking about
Yeah,
repushing
I'll wipe
alley.
for you, okay?
Yeah, walk
I know.
Mark it, run it.
Yeah, nothing.
I have no paranoia.
I watched
No
up.
flank.
Yeah, I'm gonna run spawn.
Can we clear mid together?
Yeah, I'll dog it. Come.
They have market control.
Spike planted.
Look at my trip.
Look at the tiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
I
hold
can
spawn.
already stun market.
I'm gonna break.
Raise no nade.
Okay, go market.
Break it.
Like this.
Spawn. Yeah,
Mark
push
it,
it.
mark it.
I'm stunning for you.
Yeah, two heaven.
One more. Stun.
Stun.
And fade.
Stun right
Reach and fade. Reach is 1 HP.
They're all
Jack, I'm
push
gonna flash
spawn.
Coming upside.
Flash here.
It's not me.
Breach
Top
close.
left.
1 HP. 1 HP on breach.
I'm up here.
Shoot it.
Oh!
Blind.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Wait, one on the right. I'm going out. Close. Close left. And
Oh,
C.
nice try, nice try.
Nice try.
They want to keep going B, it looks like.
Oh, that's for the breach on stairs. Fuck.
Good up, Market.
Fuck. I don't know where the other guys died. Like Market, they got peeked B main or something. Damn.
Well, they got some clear ideas about how they want to retake based on what utility is being used there. Like, I think what happened there was that when Redux used his nade, they talked about retaking from market heavy. Rather than, like, you know, if they have the nade, that becomes more difficult, I assume.
Why do the YouTube
John's
chat
calling
have
them
so
for
much
clearing mid
intelligent
before they go
questions?
through... Reclearing mid before they go for the
Rob
retake.
answering like serious questions every time from the YouTube chat.
It is a fire jumper, yeah.
Like actual question.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just were never able to actually get back into Boba there.
Pogging you off.
Sorry,
man.
chat. I didn't mean to offend you guys.
You meant it in.
I was more listening to the comms rather than seeing what was actually happening on the screen, to be honest with you. Let's skip this one forwards as well, because there's just no hope here. Oh, and we're back up to live.
Yeah. Might not have any mods on right now. Need to get more mods.
No way we got Tarek doing mod work.
Yes.
I just banned one guy. It's not that crazy.
Is Scuba still him?
You guys are
Yeah.
Community watch right now, okay? Neighborhood police.
Yeah, Scuba's a very good smokes player, yeah.
Since there's no mods.
He's definitely a very talented,
Just right there,
up-and-coming
for you can just get back
smokes
in the game
player.
and not worry about the curse.
The curse? No, this is a new map. Curse is lifted. Okay, second gun round here. Let's see it.
Scuba's been asleep this tournament, not gonna lie. I think he had a kind of rough previous map on Ascent, but
Maybe we
I felt like it was pretty good when we were watching Oxygen yesterday.
No money. Okay,
Thoughts on the 100 Thieves IGL situation?
Through here. Need one.
I think if you can get Boostio and you think it's reasonable, that seems very good. I think poaching rules are kind of stupid, and so I'm glad that they found a way around it, hopefully. And as long as Nature's fine with being a stand-in and proving himself and playing in some off-season tournaments and maybe even slightly at the beginning of the year, I mean, we don't really know,
Big fight.
you know, when the contract is going to expire or whatever. Then,
No, they got stopped.
yeah, it's a gamble, but it's going to reduce their time to be able to play with the team and stuff, but
No.
I think it's an interesting punt to go for.
See if they split.
Increase the stream volume. I'm down to increase the stream volume
Not so much profit because predictions aren't closed.
until they start yapping.
Yeah, it should.
Yesterday, they were yapping, and I couldn't even hear myself think. A one-way being used here.
Someone temporarily, yeah.
Over towards market.
Okay, here we go.
Breach ultimate as well. Redux in. Zels just got pushed away by the breach ult into quite a nice spot, to be honest.
For retake, not much.
Both trips getting broken on site. Not that they would have been able to be followed up on anyway. I don't see very much value from this Cypher. I'm watching a lot of Cypher on Sunset and seeing very little value, I'm going to be honest.
Every round.
Yeah, coming through mid though. Pushed them out, nice.
All right, the market control is good here for Sentinels.
Yeah, they're kind of all stuck on
Yeah,
site.
they're stuck on site.
I mean, we're going to see a Haunt, aren't we? Yeah, the Haunt does crazy damage to those 3 market players, and it buys a lot of time. Redux is in a nice spot as well for the others to be able to play off. The time is really low. Nice flash position from Tens.
They're so blind.
Good counter stun though from Mitch as well. The time might be a factor. No, good push, great push there from Sassy.
I didn't see what happened much there, but we'll take it.
Boom.
I think that was mostly off the back of Tens' really good utility. They got out off the back of Tens having a good flash. And the flash catches people that are playing in that little slim area on the left side of pillar, and it also catches people who are playing close back
Is
left.
he in the chat?
Yeah, I just saw him in the chat, yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
But because they're playing because Sentinels are playing so freely on B, like they're literally just allowing Oxygen to take B for free. I mean, they use a breach ult, but otherwise it's fairly free. They're not really getting very much utility out of Oxygen. So both teams still have shit tons of util to fire back and forth constantly at each other.
We're gonna play soon? Okay.
Oh no, everyone's just getting spammed.
I think everyone's a bit unfamiliar with how the utility works on this map, to be honest. You would rather see a chamber then? I think in the previous meta, the chamber was really good. I feel like, I mean, I don't really know. In this meta, with Cypher being buffed, maybe Cypher's better, but people have got to figure out better things to do with him. All right, that market take got absolutely owned, but Tens is still finding a couple of kills over the top of the smokes. I also think Harbor's better on this map, and I think the double smokes are better on this map too. So personally, I would go for a totally different composition.
Offsite. Smarter than to play offsite. Especially with Rachel and spotted him.
Good stun from Tens. Tens is just kind of fighting on his own right now, though.
Right. Time.
They've got half.
Taking it.
Uh-oh. They just lost the duels.
They didn't know he's on the right. They had no idea the guy was on the right. It's tough. It's tough.
I say lost the duels. One of the players was on the spike as well. Oh, Verno's just trolling Tens.
It's a...
I think Tens' utility on this map looks quite nice.
Dapper's
What are you
feeling
doing
it.
on the live
What did he
cam?
do?
Dapper.
I think the ideas that his team has are not amazing, but I think Tens' breach looks very solid.
Their PCs are too fast. They can't be stopped.
We need the Kaplan cam again right now.
I like sub mode. Everyone should just sub.
No, don't worry about it, Kaide. I'm gonna mod someone in the
Yeah,
chat.
that's a big problem, right? Tens breach is good, but it also means Sassy isn't playing breach. But in this map, at least, Sassy gets to play Fade. Fade breach comps are going to be great for this team, I
I'm trying
think.
to see like a name I recognize.
And honestly, if there's Chamber and Raze in the meta, Fade and breach might not be too far behind.
Me?
We used to see Raze, Fade, breach,
The most I ever done was like 235.
Chamber being played
Crazy.
on a range of different maps.
Yeah.
And John Cutie's Ghost team was one of the first teams to start playing a lot of
No,
that.
you don't.
Fans are there with me. I feel
Tilling
it, guys.
Monk, thank you for the
Ever since,
prime.
I know. It's okay. Let's get a cheer going. Let's get a cheer going, guys. I know. Force it. We got this.
I think this is a big problem with the non-chamber defenses, is that you just give too much of the map for free on the defense. And when you play the chamber, and all of this might just be nonsense in the next patch, by the way, but in this current patch, from the games that I've watched, it feels like if you play with the chamber, you can put the chamber with the sky or the chamber with the fade, and you can lock down one of the areas of the map really aggressively, B main, A main, something like that. But if you don't play with the chamber, you have to use like 3 players to play aggressive over A main, or they're running trap plays with like 3 players in B main. It's just way too many people for one area of the map.
How old are you?
Fault line at the beginning to push back Sassy.
15.
If you're 15, you're fired. So you better lie if you're 15. How old are you, Beyond?
Is he here?
My bad, dude. Don't worry, Dex. You're good. Dexterity's back, but he got his mod and dipped. Bro, dipped?
Yeah, wait, is he even here still?
20?
Oh, he's still there.
All right, send me your state ID on email. 20 is good.
So, Oxygen are trying to take a bit of mid control here. All 5 players in mid.
About this round, Turk.
This cam is also really passive. Oops,
Right
fuck.
now, I'm sweating from head to toe. Oh my god.
So look, they don't have anybody contesting B main. They have one person contesting A main,
Falls on my shoulders.
which is quite easy to push them off the angle. Nobody really in mid.
They're able to
It just
prove me
feels
wrong,
like
potentially.
if you give the attackers this much map control, they're probably going to win. And that applies to most maps, but especially Sunset. I feel like the angles for the attackers are so good. Alright, Sassy is going to fade ult them and find 3 players over here with 35 seconds left.
We're going to take this round and then win out 13-5.
So I don't know what you go for here. It looks like they're still going to commit to the A hit. Horn gets broken. This has still not pulled a player over, by the way. They haunted. They saw 3 players there. Sorry, they ulted. They saw 3 players here. The haunt was also broken. Only now John QD starts coming over. Sassy surely gets traded there. That is a one and done spot. And the plant goes down, and they just have no way of being able to actually defend this. So they're playing retake. 10 dies. That's no initiator utility. Cute little aggressive push by Oxygen there.
Turk, chat wants to know what you think about how well.
And this should be done for Sentinels, barring them hitting some incredibly good shots.
Some thought about how well.
Oxygen is the best team in the fucking universe.
They could be.
They're the best team to do it.
Oh!
They are so fucking good. They can make
Nice
no
little
mistake.
distraction, actually, from Zelsis.
Oh my god. They really can't make no mistake.
But this is an almost impossible situation for Zakin to win. Sentinel's defense on this map continues to look bad. Their attack side, though, looks really good. So
sit here and watch this shit.
Sentinels could still win if they get, like, I don't know.
Why we're giving them star for it. They should be using.
I don't know.
like, some
Depends
other
how good
shit.
Oxygen's defense looks as well, but they
Now,
could
all of a
easily get,
sudden, everyone's calling us shit. We're losing
I don't
one
know,
time. We don't
11
say
rounds
shit
on
when we're
attack
winning.
side like they did
Talk
against
shit when
G2.
we're losing. The map's not mapping. Like, chat, do you think it's fair that you talk shit when we lose, but you don't say shit when we win? It's just not very mature of you guys.
Do you think Pancada's suffered a bit in terms of mental and confidence since joining Sentinels? Because we haven't seen him at his best as of recent. We also haven't seen him play his role as of recent. We literally haven't seen him play one match as Smokes. You can't say anything about Pancada until we see him play Smokes. He's played a show match where he was ill. That's it.
This trip is so good.
So this is what I'm saying, though. This requires 3 people to play aggressively over towards A, and then as they rotate off, these guys are just going to come back, push Zelsis away, and suddenly they've got an exec into A cooking. Oh. Oh, they're going to... that Prowler's not very good from Oxygen. That Prowler didn't even latch onto a player that was there.
This is fucked. This is fucked.
You could see what they were trying to do in that situation. They're trying to push Zelsis off that line so that then there's at least 2 players over towards A, maybe even 3, and you can get a nice hit on B. But that bad Prowler just gave the game away completely.
Production's throwing me under the bus, too.
Yeah, Zelsis just sees that Prowler and he's like, guys, they're going B. That was just so fake. It's not even funny.
I'm gonna go hang out with the fans.
Oh my god.
The fan room.
Redux got past the... Good trade from John QD from Market.
Yeah, we need a 4th person here.
Ooh, nice shot from Tens. Ooh, another nice shot from Tens. Oh! My Tens, my goat!
Don't say that.
No shot Verno wins this, right? Verno just simply does not win these. Oh.
Winnable.
Yeah, that was a lot of that round came down to that one Prowler.
Let's fucking go. We needed that. Thank God, Tyson.
Look at this, just boom, boom, boom.
But also, great shots being hit by John Cudi taking the time through the smoke and Tens playing from backside. Look how good maintaining back B side control is. Playing flood defense on B is so good.
You got all night. You're gonna be here till midnight. When you get here, you get here.
You're wearing this with no pants, man. We want you in the center jersey with no pants on, dude.
Oh, I see what just happened. Ludwig's like, you're going down.
Yeah, you're
oh.
That's what he's trying to say.
Whoa. I like it. There you go. That's the first.
Was that any damage? Not really.
Trash talking us.
Sassy took like 50 damage from that, maybe? Probably less.
Should have gone with the extra small jersey, skin tight. Wait! Fuck! That's a good
So
idea.
this has attracted 4 defenders over towards A. They have a lurker here. So they're playing a 1-4, which I think actually works fairly well on Sunset. I don't like it that much on Ascent because you execs have to be fantastic, but Sassy's going to try and get more info. How has he won that duel? All right, he still runs into Dapper. But that Sassy should have been punished for that. That was not a great decision from Sassy to go for that play, but he still managed to get one out of it because his skill's really high. Zekin and Zelsis look like they are in a rough spot here.
I mean, I must be
Oh my god, but Zelsis still kills 2 of them.
What's happened to us?
They're just sat in each other's laps. And Zelsis still manages to kill both of them.
Yo, Gavin, you want to join
What's
us?
up, Sandwich Lover? How's it going?
We need a change of energy.
Welcome, welcome.
Get Gavin in here. Let's scoot in. Let's scoot in.
Are we scooting in?
Yeah, scoot in.
Is that happening?
We can fit 4, yeah. We can fit 4 easy.
Oxygen are kind of overcooking it at this point.
No, you're fine. We'll get cozy.
Wait a second. This is still super winnable for them.
Gavin, we need your like.
John Cutie could win this round by killing the planter.
Is your mic working?
I think so.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we need
Or
your
he could
vibes
just die to
because
Scuba and
someone
put them in a
fucked us.
2v2.
Names don't have to be named.
He chooses the safest of all the options, which is just to harass them and wait for reinforcements.
Who's Gavin? He's my nephew.
I know we have a whole family on the.
Can Scuba win a 1v? Oh, Scuba's got no fucking bullets. Oh my god. What? What?
Nice. There we go. I'm gonna go kiss Zekin's hands.
Okay, that
I'm gonna
was
go kiss his hands.
a lot of panic there from Scuba.
We got 3 on defense.
And a lot of whiffing there from Zekin.
FNS say last night your goal on defense on Sunset is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said 7 on offense was good
No.
or something like that.
No, you said 4 on defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 on defense.
Yeah. Because he was making fun of us because we were on attack getting 4.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Isn't that what happened?
Yeah.
Timeout from Oxygen right away.
Yep.
Yeah, Oxygen have been going for a lot of these, like, pressure A,
people asking
And
a
then
lot of
re-hit?
questions about can
They've gotten a
esports
little
ever be a
unlucky.
viable business? That's like,
Yo, let's listen to this from Rob Moore.
you know, a lot of it was nobody was worried about putting together a business model that made a profit 5 years ago, and now that's what the challenge is for everybody. So you're definitely going to see a big shakeout over the next year and a half still, and then hopefully when we get to the other side,
We're gonna see who survives.
we'll see who survives.
Buy our jerseys and Starforge PCs.
Buy our jersey, Starforge PC, and we will be.
We'll survive.
Survival of the fittest, for real.
Yeah, and especially there was somebody who didn't want to pay $5 to sub Send Society. I should have banned that person from the chat.
Send Society for $5 content.
Rob Moore
Watch
threatens to ban
Tyson
chatters
watch
for not
Tyson,
being part of Send Society.
Yeah.
It's about Euro. And then a lot of people always ask me about getting into esports, and I always say the great thing about today is you can create your own content, no matter what you want to be. Like if you want to be a marketing person, you can go create video content, TikTok content, and show that you have the ability to have a personality, have a voice. So go create content, get a following, no matter whether you don't have to be a game player.
Good
Everyone can do it.
advice.
If Tarek can
Rob
do it,
Moore
you can
speaking
do it.
nothing but facts there, actually, on both things. Teams need to start making profits now because interest is at a like an all-time high, and it's much more difficult to generate capital, and the people that are giving capital are requiring a lot more back. And also, create content if you want to get noticed.
Yeah.
Oh no, they've been released.
Fuck, they're back. Oh, fuck.
Another quite passive defensive setup here, with no attempt to fight over B main, no attempt to fight over mid, and no attempt to fight over this area of the map either. Sassy is jiggling here.
Yeah, he was 5 and 15 at one point.
Oxygen have
22.
all that prowler.
Yeah.
Can they timing that? They can. That is going to give Sassy just the worst info. Okay, you've got to run at Sassy now. That's your opportunity to be able to get a pick. Sassy's getting pushed back behind the Cosmic Divide. The Cosmic Divide has just kept Sassy safe. He's so weak.
Absolutely nothing.
All right. Well, they've got the plant down. They've got Lurk coming through here as well from Mitch. Wait, is that Mitch that's playing the Cypher on this map?
Throughout the game, you don't want to see my heart rate right now.
No, it's not.
Blast
It's
kill?
Dapper. Yeah, sorry. Of course it's Dapper. Whoa, they are just in with the breach utility. Good backstab timing from Dapper.
Ratting, man.
Cam spots the players as well. I mean, obviously the ultimate spots the players too, but great lurk play. Great lurk play by Dapper. 4-1 defaulting works really nicely on this map because you don't need as many people to be able to take the site. The defense has to play very spread, so, you know, 4 people is pretty fine to be able to get in, and there's a lot of great lurk opportunities. It's a really long rotate from here to here, or back the other way. So the lurker through mid or like through... Yeah, I mean, normally through mid, to be honest, depending on exactly where you are, but usually the lurker is going to be coming through mid, is going to have tons of timing opportunities. Do you think this map is attack or defender sided? I think it's attack sided. I think it's quite difficult to play the defense well on this. But we'll see how that ends up looking.
God damn. It's always roster change.
Most of the time at the beginning of a map being released, it's going to come down to how well your team understands the side of the map, not whether the map intrinsically is attack or defense sided.
Yeah, Dapper's his mid timings are really good.
Yeah, his lurks, right? Double lurking now. Astra and Cypher going up mid.
Very nice aftershock there. Oh, and the ult just goes into the wrong spot. They've got double on the lurk now as well. Zelsis should get caught by Dapper. Wow, that stun is also disgusting.
Oh my god.
Oxygen are just kind of firing forwards. This is an eco round though. Tarek's losing his mind, but this was just an eco.
They don't know what they're doing.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sentinels. Clout Org, who won once in 2021 and have been losing ever since. Certified yappers since 2020. And after all that, I'm still a loyal and proud fan. Based.
The new mod. Oh yeah, Beyond, how's it going?
Did you moderate?
Honestly, Sentinels look like they're doing a lot for their fans. My appreciation for this organization has risen a lot during this offseason. They're putting a lot of effort. Like when Rob Moore put out that tweet of like, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is and really support the... I don't know exactly what he said, but it was something like that. I was like, what does this even mean? And then he announced this 20K Invitational afterwards, which has invited a bunch of good Tier 2 teams and good Tier 1 teams to play against each other. He's helping build up the Tier 2 scene by inviting these other teams, as well as, you know, not just making it exclusive to Tier 1 partner teams. He's got like the Sen Society stuff actually being invited as like a live watch party, which is a sick thing to have. Most organizations don't have anywhere near that level of like access for people who live in the area. Obviously, it's, you know, it's not amazing for people who live outside of LA, I assume, which is where this is being held, but still, they're doing things right. Where's the good Tier 1 teams? G2 should be a good Tier 1 team, and Sentinels should also be a good Tier 1 team. Whether or not they'll be very good, like Masters level or whatever, we don't know, but they should both be good Tier 1 teams.
Y'all hiring? I can massage hands between rounds.
Nobody's going to be... anyone that's made roster moves is not going to be amazing at this point in the offseason, but they should both be.
What are you
talking about?
All right, so Fade ult gets countered by the Breach ult, push them away. I agree with that, Miles Everett. I think that's definitely true. Zelsis taking a fight in mid. That is so silly, swinging that.
I'm curious to see if
And they've just pulled everybody over to B with that Fade ult. And now they've just got an easy access onto A. What does the retake look like here? We've got Sassy's Haunt to play with.
Yeah.
They haven't spotted Scuba in mid, though. That's the concerning factor to me. Nice plant position.
Three actually.
They have 3 games of evidence.
Here comes the backstab. Look how easy these timings are, man, if you're lurking on this. And now they know that they have A-link control completely because they saw everybody over here and they killed the person over here, so they know that everybody else is retaking through CT.
What the fuck is he doing?
Production, go back to that.
Bagging Tyson too. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
I'm not convinced that these compositions are gonna last on on Sunset, because yeah, Dapper's been I've seen it. Dapper did it in the previous time the cam went to them as well. I saw it.
You jinxed it? No jinx. It's a Rob Moore jinx.
Now, to be fair, we have come back from 10-2. So 9-3 is just
a bit easier.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
He did the same thing in the previous round.
Right now, we are dry in the desert.
Let's go.
Please, give us something. Throw us a line, anything.
Wait, Dapper does that main stage. That's a huge fine, right?
Yeah, no, Dapper's getting fined, by the way. Chat, should we fine Dapper for that or give him a raise? What do you think?
All right, what's Sen got on the pistol round?
I can't see how many.
Sentinels XX looked really nice.
Or should he be penalized for it?
I mean, it's all brand.
But Oxygen are just trying to go for a 4-1 stack here, pretty confident in the B retake. Sen's retakes looked okay,
that's crazy.
but they didn't look amazing. Oxygen getting the read here that it isn't an immediate A hit, therefore it's more likely to be mid to B. If it's a slower round and they're taking mid control, it's probably going to end B, right? Because it's more difficult to go mid to A.
Is it fake?
Ooh, little one-way Cypher cage.
Faking the B split.
I'm sure I've seen people do that before and just not... Wow, what a kill. What a kill. How does the Frenzy do that?
3 bullets? Come on,
That's a weird smoke.
I started for a second.
So now they're planting A, but Zelsis is on the aggro lurk.
30 seconds left.
I mean,
This is a really strange round. Scuba's just on his own.
Yep.
Who wins this one? All right. Very diligent from John. Now Zelsis is in Zimbabwe compared to the rest of his team. I mean, Zelsis is miles away.
Even when he heard the jump spot?
Pranav, thank you for the 19 months.
Oh, he's saving for bomb?
Wait, this is huge. No.
He's saving for bomb, right? The blast?
Yeah, I'm just hoping he's aware of Dapper backside there.
Oh, the wide swing from John. Trying to play Sassy in, but Sassy couldn't win the duel.
Make us proud,
Ten's almost getting that. Can Zelsis win this?
Nice.
They got half, though.
Low time.
Oh! Oh! I mean, what is he cooking with that smoke, by the way? What is he cooking with that smoke? And yet his right click just connects with the headshot and he finishes that off.
I just realized how biased we are.
Bro, one way Yao Ming. Look at the smoke. How does that headshot? How does that right click from that range headshot? All right. Sentinels win that pistol.
The home team.
All right.
Where can we go to invest? Start engine. Search for Sentinels.
Can you see any teams completely dropping their roster and picking up a tier 2 roster if they underperform? Nah, not really. It just makes you look completely desperate. Like, even if you're losing horrendously, it's so much.
I'll just buy the rest of the company out.
Yeah.
At that point in the season, you've probably chalked your season anyway, and there'd be so many costs associated with doing something like that that it's normally not useful, and it just reduces any level of fan association with your team as well. Because there's a lot of teams that lose a lot that are still popular.
This cannot happen again.
Are you on 720p again, Egg?
Can't happen.
No, I'm on 1080 60p.
Wait, that's good util. He doesn't know there's one way.
No, they saw him, right?
God bless you.
Okay, so they have not lost the 14th round this time.
One person today.
Every time they lose a round, Rob looks at his iPad. He's taking notes.
We finally got the Starforge spike down.
Oh my god.
There we go. All right.
Rob is sat on the couch to make sure that they get the sponsor-required amounts of Starforge Spike mentions. Somewhere in some contract, it says that Starforge Spike must be mentioned X times per map, and the co-streamers weren't doing it enough, so Rob is just sat there ready to say Starforge Spike every time.
This is a seeding match, right?
This is.
Yeah, it is.
Well, if we win, we have a history of a seeding match.
It's not a seeding
No, if we win the
Okay, bonus round from Sentinels. Let's see that A exec. They know that there's an A exec coming through, so they're 4-stacking A. This is a mega heavy A stack on the defense side for Oxygen. Oh, let's listen.
This might be a mid pop this round. This might be a mid pop like up there. They smoked on mid right away, guys.
Hey, I have mid. I have mid. They can just go market. Pick up my market, please.
Oxygen comes.
Yeah, we have DP land.
Careful, they stunned that right there.
Sun ducks, I'm stunned.
Coming back.
Two fighting.
Let's play mid.
Oh, he sounds.
Not up. They didn't commit.
They resmoked mid. That mid.
Nice pick, bro. Good
No,
pick.
no smokes.
They have no smokes, dash.
Yo, they're gonna come on mid, I think, Verno. Careful. 40 on range.
Guys, listen.
Okay.
Close A. Close A, two. Fade and Razor, close A.
I'm going. I'm
Leaving.
leaving. Breach. They're grabbing
They have
door.
no stun for like 20 seconds.
I know.
They got
It's all four. That's all four.
All four?
All four was
I'm
A. I'm kind of surprised they were leaving Dapper still on B there.
I'm gonna run
with all that
CT.
noise.
They could come mid on us, Verno.
I have a deep B trip.
I'm gonna fight for Ivy. I give a Belva.
I have your mid, guys.
I'm fighting Ivy. They can walk out.
They eyed over B.
We should just commit to one side.
They're running B.
I can stun. Like,
I have double one ways. Can you just
One tile,
like,
look.
tiles?
What is those one ways?
There's two B main. I only hear two.
I'm
30
staying it.
seconds.
They're getting orb. I'll call who it is.
I have no
Breach.
more stars. No more stars.
Yeah. They have 20.
I mean, are they just saving?
I have double
No
one
way.
ways.
wait, comes.
Oh, they're about to just make control.
Breach is
Hey,
mid. Breach is mid.
15 seconds.
Mid.
15 seconds.
Mid.
What is cooking here?
Shot.
Coming market up.
10.
One B main hit 80. Time. You two. One more. 120 on Cypher.
Just time.
No time.
Wow.
No time.
Oh,
They have time.
You
They
got
have
it,
time.
you
They
got
have
it.
time. Like,
I know.
Starforge spike.
That could not have been closer.
120 on Cypher.
Yeah, there's the Starforge Spike mention again.
Cam?
Yep, he's got cam up.
They like to play out.
Oh, whoa. Nice shot by Scuba. All right, who wins the 1v1?
Who is it,
I
Tyson?
think Tyson has
No stars.
as well.
He was holding CT. He has breach hold.
Nice.
Wow. Ten's hit two really important kills there. Ten's killing Dapper and then 10's winning the 1v1 towards the end of the round, wins that round. But that was an absolute mess from Sentinels. They were trying to execute a B split with like 15 seconds left on the clock. Maybe it was like 18, 19 seconds left, but there was almost no time. And they were running into Mitch's stun, Mitch's flash.
Listening right there.
If Dapper manages... Dapper's favored in the fight against 10's because he has the one-way up. If he gets that kill, the round is just over. They almost meloned it. I don't think you can feel happy about that if you're a Sen fan, except that it demonstrates that your team is very skilled. But that's not the issue, is it? Oh my god, Dapper is just out in the open. They just contacted B, and he did not think that they would just be doing that. That has completely fucked this round.
There goes that Starforge spike again.
Easy plant.
Anyway, it was an eco from Oxygen, wasn't it? So it's not really that bad.
Combo.
Not ready yet. Shadows.
They made the most of the round they had at that point. 4 out B main, they lose like 3. Yeah, they just took an extraordinarily long time over towards A without really having a game plan of what they wanted to do, I suppose. But yeah, resetting into the B split was more effective for them.
Same thing yesterday. He had that retake, and then from there was just frying everybody.
That was their buy? The previous round was their buy. I was talking about this round. This round was eco.
He's a fan that we brought in.
Drive me off the street.
He's a fan. He's a friend of Zom's. He does photography for Sentinels, and he's a
The what? Spike. The Starforge spike.
Yeah, need to get that jacket.
Nice job.
Line him up, knock him down. Yeah, the live cam close-ups are really good.
Yeah, it is. Time out for Oxygen.
You can get a John Q. Oh, on the Authentic Pro jersey, we're going to be making a new jersey.
So John Cutie is calling very slow rounds. The last 2 rounds have been extremely quiet, let's say. Maybe not slow. They contacted over towards B, just completely up that round.
John's not available on the current one?
No, he's available on the standard jersey.
Oh, I see.
The Authentic Pro jersey, which was our super high-quality one.
Gotcha.
That we're out of stock on. So
we're looking at right now.
Waiting for a...
Do you think any team will use ISO? They're not playing on the ISO patch.
Merch.
So no.
A couple of merch drops coming in end November, beginning of December.
Huge ultimates for Sentinels here. They have Breach Ult, they have Nightfall. These are massive ultimates. You can stop one of them by counter ulting with the fade.
Look at that. Whatever you start saying, white and red jacket, white and red jacket.
Prowler.
Everyone knew. This is not a secret in Sen Society.
I want to see this cam. I haven't seen the POV. Ah, there we go. There it is. That is a fucking disgusting cam. That is absolutely gross.
Glitch cam? Should we look into that?
If they win the round, it's a glitch cam. It's a glitch cam for sure.
Glitch cam.
Wow.
You know, sight's clear.
Oh, Dapper missed the shot.
One more trip. There's one more trip on site. You gotta watch out. Got it.
Wow, he actually headshot Sassy there, just through the box. Dapper gets caught though, and John Cutie's just spamming and manages to find Scuba as well. 3v4 retake's going to be really tough here, because those 2 players both got caught. Sassy just body blocked Zelsis back into the breach stun. And these post-plant positions look sketchy.
It's already out. Nice.
Redux goes for it.
Saving. Good job.
And they save.
Yeah. Well done.
Good job. Boom.
Ooh. They didn't even use 10's ult this round.
You gotta keep Beyond as a mod.
Is he doing good?
He's plugging Starforge. Someone's like, how is their FPS so high? He's like, because they're on Starforge.
He's playing for a job.
Mod.
Our new mod.
Mod brought to you by Starforge.
Our new mod is plugging Starforge. I love it.
Which player in the Tier 1 scene next year has the playstyle for ISO if their team decides to run it? I mean, my brain immediately just goes to the people that have played Reyna. Like something.
You go to Start Engine.
Start Engine, oh my god.
StartEngine.com, search for Sentinels.
But
Minimum $300.
I'm not really sure.
Rob, next time we go to full cam, you got to give him a little 360.
Tens?
jacket.
360
Yeah, I mean,
jacket.
that would make sense to me.
Tomorrow's last day if you want to be part of it. Join Zoms.
Join Zoms.
Wait, why is that Texas? Is that a bad pick?
4 players defending A again.
He puggoed you.
They use the pull to keep people back after the Prowler's been used. Horn clears the close part.
Heavy A pressure.
They're going to Nightfall here to stop the Breach Ult, I think. Here comes the Breach Ult. Nightfall to counter. Yep, Nightfall to counter to try to push them back, but it doesn't actually get on an elbow. Zelsis gets killed, though.
Since Ludwig came in the chat and said we were losing too fast.
All right, so a 5v4 retake. No smokes up. So you want to post on the angles early. You want to get in good positions. All right, the aftershock gets put down. They flash to post up, and they're going to try and flood.
The judge?
That's crazy.
Wow. Redux ends up going down there.
Hey, no, Appers literally 1 HP here.
A lot of Z's. Wow. There's the Starforge.
Wow.
Oxygen got incredibly stalled out.
Let's go. Let's go.
And I'm not sure exactly what by. I think John Cutie's trips did something, but
They're making this happen. They put money together to help us.
I would have expected them to try and get in a lot more aggressively than that.
Everything, so.
Shout out Starforge.
They're the best. They're the best sponsor. They've got a great.
I'm going to go back because we've got an eco round coming up.
The Sentinels.
Let me look at that retake again. So they go for the retake, right? Flash comes in. Oh, Redux has got an operator as well, right? They got an operator and a judge.
That's crazy.
Second.
I got the spray down on the out.
Second.
They just don't push into sight properly either. They have a player with the judge ends up going down. Their Cypher doesn't walk forward. Scuba is in Narnia. He's so far back. They just don't have anyone pushing forwards onto the site at all.
Hey, no, I got the spray.
They're swarming fast. The judge?
That's crazy.
Second.
I got the spray down on the out.
Second.
And I can't really see any crazy utility that Sentinels are throwing. There's the C's.
Literally 1 HP here.
A lot of Z's.
Wow.
But the stun was used up here from 10s over this way. So I don't think there was a huge amount of utility stopping these players at the start. I could be wrong. It's difficult to see with the HUD, but...
Twice. 5-3 against the Eco.
10 stun CT? Did he? I thought I saw the stun go the other way around.
For sure. Started to win.
Astro, they're swarming. They're swarming fast. The judge?
That's crazy.
Second.
I got the
Isn't that his stun?
spray down on the out.
Second.
Look, that stun. Oh no, is that from Mitch then? I misunderstood. I thought this was 10 stun.
Spray down on the out.
Second.
Oh, you see it in the Cypher comment. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, but at this point the round is already lost. So like these Oxygen players should be way further forwards at this point.
Easy to find.
I think Scuba's a bit passive in that situation on the retake, to be honest.
Is that Guapo next to Zom?
My goat Howdong would have just been yeeting himself in there.
Tarek thought I was Guapo.
I thought he was Guapo when I first met him.
Alright, this is a huge round. They have 3 ults.
Thank you for keeping us on track, Rob Moore.
Some mid control.
They're going to go for the showstopper off the cam contact at B main, but there's nobody B main from Sentinels. Walking at mid, trying to put pressure on Verno. As soon as they do this, I think it needs to break the B setup. But they're still going to go for it.
Not really moving that much.
Maybe because they know that there's mid, so they're thinking if there's mid, there's probably B main.
Yeah, Oxygen's about to double up through.
They're worried, so they've got to re-clear B right now. They need info, so they're pushing forwards.
Showing Sentinels.
Pull back smoke to try and get on the angle. Sassy should know that he's in a little bit of danger here. Oxygen are playing really heavy for both extremities.
Nice shot.
Ball buff.
Woo! The bold buff.
Good hold. Good hold.
Classic Sassy just holding the angle.
Oh fuck. This third guy. Don't expect it.
Oh, the Prowler misses him. Wow, 10's actually
Yeah, I just
flicked
only got
there.
one.
I just still got a shot up there.
Oh, he denies the plant going down.
Didn't go down.
Yeah, you got him off. Wow.
Uh-oh, Mitch could win this.
He's got a plant. He's got a plant. Oh.
Spike planted.
Here comes the ult from the back as well. Oh, that is a sky nade that goes over towards Diag. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did.
Oh, you got traded him. Nice. Big trade.
1v1?
Jordan wins these.
Huh? What in the fuck am I looking at? What was... I couldn't even tell what was happening there. We zoomed out to a bizarre POV. We zoomed out to watch the fight being taken from over the shoulder of 10s. I think that was supposed to go to a split screen between the two players. A feature which I don't like anyway, but I can understand why people would try it. But yeah, instead we got that. Alright, so that's a massive bullet dodge there for Sentinels. Oxygen had big ults to work with. Especially the Rolling Thunder and the Showstopper. And they managed to navigate both of them. I feel like both of these teams, with the same compositions basically, are having the same problems on defense.
Just chilling.
They just can't...
Just chilling.
They can't stop the attackers from taking mid control. From taking map control, sorry. This is an eco... Oh no, it's not an eco round, my bad. I thought it was.
Look out. Got the cameras, nobody saw that.
These stuns are very nice from 10s. I like his breach.
Planted. They gotta create a PC.
How was Sentinels Ascent this time around? I only watched the attack side because I was late, and it was pretty bad.
They could do it, I believe.
They just keep getting killed by people inside the smokes. They don't ever put utility inside the smokes to stop people getting kills with recon or by spamming or pop flashing or whatever.
Nice.
Just fucks them up every time.
I like this. I like how he's playing it. He's playing it perfectly.
And they go for so many exec rounds.
Ooh, what?
What? Mitch just killed 2 of them.
As soon as Tarek...
I need to see Mitch's POV. I need to replay that. I'm
Did Tarek just say
wow.
he's playing this perfectly?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I did the same thing Mitch did earlier in Ascent, I swear to you.
He's gone. He's out.
He's got to go. It's 11:10.
Yeah, I don't think the Sentinels did anything wrong in that round necessarily. They just...
He's going with the fans.
They just got beamed at the end off cam by Mitch,
Tarek's
I think.
sit with the fans, try and bring some good luck.
That's crazy. As soon as he says something...
Do you think we'll see the Yoru KO from 10s on Breeze if we go to map 3? Maybe. We might also see him play the Harbor.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I suppose that depends on what.
What's happening without
Usually, if Pancada's playing Viper, we might see 10s on Harbor.
Facts, context, strategy. What are they doing?
Walking towards
Or maybe John Cutie would play Viper and Pancada would play Harbor if they're going to play without a Sentinel. I don't know. I have no idea what they're going to play.
Util out of the way. We do have a lurk towards A.
Got the spike.
Curious if they work mid here.
It's incredible the difference between these teams in Cloud9 and how proactive they were being on defense.
He's trying to like fake A.
Showy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, this is the old patch. There's no ISO. They're just talking about it in the future. My chat is speculating on the 10's ISO.
Beautiful fake.
I could see it popping. I just don't think that it's going to be a very popular pick in pro play.
There's no way Sen loses this round.
Has Pancada ever played Harbor?
No
I don't believe so.
How do we hear him saying that?
He took his... I don't know. They gave him a mic.
Oh.
Production just gave him a mic. Here we go.
30 seconds
Starforge Spike is down.
Saucy should be good.
Starforge Spike is down.
Oh, no, they're going to clear him.
Ball buff. Ball buff. No, they're not.
Oh, no.
All right.
All right. They trade. Both initiators still up for Oxygen. Prowler finds John Cutie. Paired with a flash. Both Cyphers go 1 for 1.
Oh.
Hey. Sorry, not 1 for 1. I mean, that implies that John Cutie died, but both Cyphers got a kill. Whoa, John Cutie.
Stay in the crowd. Stay in the crowd. You stay right there with the fans.
He gets couch privileges back if we win.
Yeah. We win.
It's nice in here.
The kid can definitely frag.
Captain's chair for map 3.
I'm going to pop off screaming this kid can frag. First game I cast of John Cutie and where he goes nuts.
Crazy. for an org
Is
producer,
ISO that good as an agent?
like-
No, he's not that good, but he's pretty good.
Tip of the cap to Sean.
Yeah, shout out Sean.
No one doing it like Sen does it.
Whoa, fast play, really fast. What?
Wait. I need a replay.
What?
Live. He must have
This kid really can frag.
Wait a second.
watched the replay. Oh,
What in the fuck was that shot?
Zach.
And then Zekken hits a nasty one on the other side as well, doing the entry. Both Raze players should have killed both Cypher players, and yet we've got the John Cutie differential happening in this round.
Don't sound confident. Do not sound
Oh, Sassy gets caught over there. They don't have Boba control, and he's still trying to play that far forward in market.
And then we immediately
Oh,
have somebody
what?
All right.
Okay.
And he has nade.
Stop saying things like that.
I'm just observing.
Good flank here as well by
Giving out
Zelsis.
information. There's no tone.
It's planted. Wait, no, maybe it's not. It's not planted for
Can we
him.
be confident?
3v1.
Literally, if we lose
No
this
way we
round,
lose this.
if we lose this round, I'm shaving Tarek's head.
If
Oh my goodness.
It's unlosable.
It is not on.
It is
No, it's
unlosable.
This is actually unlosable. Yeah.
Yes!
Okay. I remain.
Thank God.
Send
Thank
Tarek
God.
back.
Holy shit.
Coming back.
Honestly, I remain unimpressed with these with these Sunset games that all of these teams are playing in this tournament. They look like they just have the easiest time of it on the attack side, but I don't know. Maybe this is where the meta's headed with the Cypher being buffed, but I don't really understand. The Cypher buffs are not going to help this either. There's no OP trip setups. Whenever you trip on B, you're just giving them the entirety of B main. None of the teams are fighting aggressively for mid unless they're going for a set play like Redux double blast backing down mid in that final round, which honestly is unbelievable again that John hit that shot. It just doesn't feel like a good comp to play defense. Is it worth running something like this because it's a good attack side comp if it just doesn't do anything on the defender side? I don't know. It just doesn't seem... I'm not convinced that this looks like the meta. It seems too imbalanced. Sliggy said Sunset's the second best map that Riot's made. What does Sliggy think the best map is? Haven. Dude, Haven's a fantastic map. I think Haven's phenomenal. Okay, Spawns. No OP trip setups that the pro teams are using. I quite like the double one-ways that Dapper was going for in B main, but at the same time, you're just giving them the entirety of B main and playing passive on site. You've got to, if you're doing that, have a strat where you're going to be able to flood out into backside.
I don't know. Our defense is like, that map
surely.
is so weird. Obviously, there's not many like VODs on it, so people are like still figuring out how to play it. But I don't know. Defense sucks, dude. Like this game's so attack-sided, but yeah, it was alright.
You guys' Sunset's like insane now. Like, what's going on there? Is that your guys' like go-to map forever now? Like, is it just like is it your territory? They also studied you guys, I'm sure, right?
Yeah. I mean, everyone studies Sentinels. Come on, you know, they're the team to beat. I mean, we got like 2 god maps in our pool. Bind and Sunset. You can't play us on either. All you guys out there. Yeah, Sunset's comfortable.
I don't think Sunset is a god map for Sentinels. I think the other people in the tournament are just
Zom's, like,
not good
guys,
enough
like,
to
on Ascent. You guys were like
get
9-4
past
and
them.
You got ecoed on a 9-4 round. I don't know if you remember on Ascent, but like he like really jinxed you guys because he was like, oh, there's no way they lose this round and shit. And then like you guys lost that round and lost the game. You guys feel like you should have had Ascent, or what happened there?
Oh yeah, this should have been a
Tragic.
We still have like
Tarek throwing him under the bus.
We still have like minor things that we need to tweak and work out. So like that little stuff, especially in Valorant, it can snowball, and Valorant's a snowball game. So yeah, we should have had Ascent. It should have been 2-0.
All good though. We're on to map 3. Good luck. Best of luck, and we'll see you in the next one.
Honestly, as much as this team has not been
Zoms, we wanna
like winning everything, I think MXS are the team that's impressed me the most. Because even though MXS don't do everything amazingly, but the stuff that they do well just looks so clean from them. Like their defensive ideas that they have to set themselves up to be in like advantage retake scenarios, or even like default retake scenarios where they take a gamble but they're fine doing it because their retakes are so good. And honestly, their retakes just look super clean on MXS. I'm not saying they're going to win the tournament. Maybe they are, maybe they won't. But they're the team that's impressed me the most. They just look really coordinated with how they're comboing their utility together in big set piece executes. And not even set piece executes, actually. They're flood retakes. Sorry, I meant set big retakes. But their flood retakes also have just been great help utility being thrown, really fast, decisive calls being made. Their Haven defense is wonderful to watch. How do you feel about your G2 pick on Platchat? I mean, I just picked the team. I don't fucking know. It's the off season.
These models ended up with us.
I'm gonna mute this again. Thoughts on ISO's eyeballs? I don't really have any thoughts. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's up, TMV? How's it going? You heading to bed? I just started my stream. How's it going, thinking men? Or, I suppose, thinking people who follow the thinking man? Sleeping for Red Bull Homeground. Yeah, I'm not watching Red Bull Homeground. The TMV is... I mean, Sliggy's a maniac because he's actually redone his entire sleep schedule so that he's literally just... If you look at the matches that are happening today, Sliggy is literally co-streaming and then just not stopping. And he's just continuing forwards into the Red Bull Homeground. And then you have, so Sliggy's the most insane. And then you have, you know, semi-insane TMV, who's like, I'm going to take a power nap and be up in time to co-stream at 4 fucking a.m. I mean, yeah, I was going to say maybe you don't get up for that game, but I think Cloud9 Zeta might be a banger. I want to see the new Zeta division play. But then, yeah, and then at the bottom of the level is me, where I'm like, I've actually got stuff to do today. I'm going to even turn up late to the Sentinels Invitational. And I'm not co-streaming any of Red Bull Homeground. I'm not ruining my life for this. Why does Sliggy love Valorant while you hate it? Because I've been playing a lot of ranked recently. Oh, Depp isn't even playing. Really? Wait, how'd you know? Also, light mode, what the fuck? Okay, dark mode on this website looks trash. I don't like it. I think the color design doesn't go very well. I think these grays just look kind of awkward to the eye. I think it's a website that's clearly been designed for light mode, and I'm going to continue to use it. What do you mean it's fine? Somebody with no taste in design. Anyway, what's going on with the... What's going on with the... It's an accessibility thing? No, the colors that you choose are not an accessibility thing. The fucking... They could definitely choose a different color palette. Like, if they chose some bluier stuff, rather than these weird green-gray colors, it would look so much nicer. I'm not saying full black. What? I don't use full black when I use Twitter. Yeah, Discord night mode is excellent. Twitter night mode is Twitter, not the night mode actually. I use like the dim mode or something on Twitter, but that's really good as well. It's just not the most pleasant colors. It's just not the most pleasant colors. I don't enjoy the way that it looks. Anyway, what's going on for Zeta? So why is Depp not playing? Depp is busy in the Goon Cave. Shouldn't have read that comment. Has anyone got the actual reason why Depp is not playing? Taking a break. Into the subscribers. Ed Points, thank you for the Prime. Does anyone have any more information other than just taking a break? Ah, this is the source. Ashiki with the source. Red Bull Homeground, watch us be the kings of the something. Laz, Sugar Zero, Huron. Ah, with Kaidai? And it says, on a break. Wait, they've got 2 stand-ins. That's weird, isn't it? Isn't that a bit strange? Ah, 2 players from their academy team. Right. I don't really know much about Zeta's Academy team. All I know is that Euron came from there. Why do they have 2 stand-ins? Let's have a look on VLR at Kaidai and Yatsuka. Well, we can look at the Zeta Division roster probably, can't we? There we go. Oh, no, we can't even find it. What was his name again? There we go, Yatsuka. So, literally only 1 match recorded in August where they played... I mean, this is not going to be useful research, is it? Let's be honest with ourselves. We're wasting our time here. Okay. I have no clue. I mean, yeah. All right. Well, we wasted our time there. Apparently they're like EG. Yeah, that's what the... who was it? Was it Bala on Plat Chat was saying that or something? Yeah. All right, what should we do in the downtime? Let's do today's... What were we doing yesterday? Pokedoku. We'll do Pokedoku. All right, today's puzzle is an electric normal type, an electric rock type, a dragon. Dude, why is it always dragon? I don't know any of the damn dragons. I also don't know what region Johto is. Is that the 2nd gen? Fuck, I don't know any of these. Wait, I must be able to figure out an electric normal type, right? Is the problem is most electric types are just electric types. They're not electric and normal. Is Fluffy? Yeah, I know the rock dragon one. I think. Because it's the fossil that we had before. I've been trolled. You're telling me Dracovish is a fossil dragon, but it's not a rock dragon. What about Tyrantrum? Okay, Tyrantrum. Okay. Sorry. What else? A normal dragon. I don't know. Surely there isn't a normal dragon type. Why would they even have that in the game? Mega evolved dragon. Surely you can get a Mega Rayquaza, can't you? There we go. Electric Mega Evolution. Is there like a Mega Raichu or something? No. Is there Electric Mega Evolved? Like a Zapdos Mega? No. Is there a Mega Magnemite? A Manectric Mega. That's what I meant to say. Electric Rock. What the dickens is it? Okay, also Johto Mega Evolution. I don't know what Johto is. I really don't. I don't have a clue. Normal electric. The only thing I can think of is Fluffy. No, we've been trolled. Normal electric and normal dragon are very hard. There's only one of both. Damn. I'm never getting those then. Okay, chat, can you tell me which region Johto is? Which game is Johto from? Oh, it is Gen 2. Okay, I thought it was Gen 2. Now let me think of any Pokemon from Gen 2. Cranidos? Fuck. I don't even know what Gen Cranidos is from. Is that like Gen 4 or something then? Rock. What the hell were the legendaries in Gen 2? What were the starters in Gen 2? I have no idea. Was that Cyndaquil? Was that... So what does Cyndaquil evolve into? Cyndaquil, like Firefox? God damn it. Oh, that was Ho-Ho and Lugia. Electric Rock is also hard. I mean, that does sound tough. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of Johto Pokemon. Cyndaquil, Crocodile, and Chinorita. Well, none of those are helpful. All right, let me think. I've picked up my Cyndaquil, and I'm off to the rock gym. What am I about to face? Anorith. Is that something? Is that Gen 2? God fucking damn it. What gen are these Pokemon from? Rock Pokemon. Dude, a rock Pokemon that isn't in Gen 1. Oh, Probopass. Dude, which generation are these from? Rock pseudo-legendary. Regirock? That's Gen 3. Oh, that is the worst I've ever done on the Pokedoku. That was appalling. We're starting? Okay.
Guapo is listening to us.
What were some of the right answers there? Mega Heracross. Was Heracross really a Gen 2 Pokemon? I thought it was Gen 1.
Standard Jersey is Code Ludwig.
Standard Jersey, there you go.
The legendary dogs?
Right, here we go, chat. Map 3.
Tyranitar. Oh, that's Gen 2. You said the Johto Mega earlier?
We went to 3 against...
Really?
No, yeah, versus MXS.
Huh.
Yeah.
3 against Moist.
Drampa for Dragon Normal. Never heard of that. Heliolisk for Electric Normal? Don't really know that.
Moist, Mogul, Shopify, Rebellion.
Mega Scizors? Wait. Oh, yeah, Scizor was the Gen 2 evolution of Scyther. I could have thought of that.
If you're a fan in the crowd, go over and
Oh,
get a jersey.
Fluffy is Johto. Shit. I thought that was Gen 4. I just don't know anything about Pokemon. All right, what comp are they even playing here? Okay, so they're playing no Sentinel.
Oh, yeah, our cam's off. I think it's coming back soon.
So this is a really standard comp, I would say, from Sentinels with the current meta.
Walls up on A.
At least the current patch meta. In the future patch, maybe everybody will be playing Cypher. But at the moment, a lot of teams are playing double initiated, double smokes. Is Tens on KO, presumably? Yeah, John Cutie's playing Harbor. Okay.
No Sova on either side. There's a Sova. There's one. Everyone's roasting that guy in the chat. Yeah. This guy's spamming no Sova on either side, question mark.
All buff. Oh, I think Oxygen has a pretty interesting comp here.
With which part of it?
Sova KO.
Sova KO?
Sova KO plus,
yeah.
Just leaving the Viper solo as well.
I mean, I would say the Oxygen comp is like the most standard comp that was in the previous meta, right? The Sentinels comp is more like the new wave of what people are cooking right now. Yo, the Starforge spike! People, the Starforge spike has been planted. Wait. There's no way that they're recovering this.
Gavin is the good luck.
Wow. Okay. They just... There's the value out of keeping that wall up for so long by layering the harbor with the Viper wall.
Gavin is the SenSociety.gg member.
Do you remember what we were seeing G2 do before? Where they were doing strange walls like...
Take a shot every time Rob says Starforge spike. Let's see how fucked up.
You know, they were doing their Viper wall over here, so they only had the harbor wall to go A. That kind of thing. You just don't get that constant wall again and again on top of each other. You can like perma-smoke that almost. Yeah, Zelsis is very flexible. Zelsis is a great player. The electric rock type is either a Lowland Geodude, that's not a real thing, or Iron Thorns, that's an ability that Ferrothorn has. Those are not Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I'm rejecting your answers on the basis that you're lying to me. Yeah, Neon does have very good entry for B-side. I like the Neon on this map. I think it's kind of cooking.
Imagine.
Yo, drunk Rob on the stream would be crazy.
That'd be a funny one.
That'd be crazy.
Starforge mini bar.
There we go.
Starforge mini.
Oh my god.
My dude is just reading stuff out and putting Starforge on the front of it.
Let's go.
And it's the sponsor's wet dream on the broadcast.
Will they clear the left here? Yes. 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 Good move, Tyson.
Nice awareness from Tens. That's a spot that a lot of people like to play in last... Well, not even last year, really, but last time Breeze was in the map pool. Last time Breeze was in the map pool, you'd see quite a lot of like deep pushes down here on defense if there was a lot of pressure towards A. And you'd also see retakers trying to path like this in order to retake on B.
With the send sign.
That sign was actually
It was beautiful round. Beautiful round.
The Starforge spike, I'm pretty sure, also started as a joke. Oh, really? I thought it was an actual contractual obligation.
Yeah.
Pop flash through there.
You maybe thought Fluffy was Gen 4 because on that gen were the gold and silver remakes. I can promise you there was not that much thought put into that. I just had some thought in my head.
Is it going crazy?
Yeah, it's going crazy.
I feel like I've played Platinum, and here's why I thought it actually. I've played Platinum, and in Platinum, you get like Flaffies just lying around everywhere, and you have to like help the Ampharos with the secret potion and stuff. So I associate Fluffy and Ampharos with Platinum, which is Gen 4, isn't it?
Sense Society, listen.
Round 3. Society.gg sponsors. Damn.
Yeah, dogging it. Got one.
Why are you question marking me?
Sentinels, by the way.
They're playing heavy door. They're playing heavy door, boys. There's a camp somewhere.
Hold on.
Oh, it's intense. Very intense. What the fuck?
Yes.
Wall break. Wall going down soon.
Wrong game? That's Heart Gold Soul Silver? Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, this guy here is huge, guys.
Wow. Nice, Celsius.
I have all in 5. Can we just chill?
I'll plant anyway. I'll plant anyway. Move.
Chill.
Just be patient. I'm gonna move.
Look at flank. Nice flank.
Try and wall like this.
Starforge spike plan.
There's a cypher trip
Right
on
in
my
the
left.
back of the head.
Nice.
One more. I'm under wide.
I'm low.
Can we go back or no? Hold right, Tyson. Hold right.
Wall's going down.
Do right.
No, man, the cleavage. Cleavage.
Keep holding right.
Cleavage. Love that com.
Viper solo.
I think they're doubling up.
Oh, Celsius, unlucky. Does Tens win this?
Nice try. Good round, boys. Good round.
That is actually a good bonus. They did a lot of damage over there, and they definitely got in a good position to win that round. The comms sounded very frantic. It sounds like they don't quite know where they're supposed to be pathing to 100%, and like they're still trying to figure stuff out on the fly. But
I've got the sound on now. I got it full volume.
not bad ideas about how they want to play stuff.
Someone buy something really quick.
Tens used his nade because his teammates told him he had nade available in the post plant. Otherwise, I'm not sure he would have gone for it.
I bought a Centures and got bullied.
You said this yesterday too? Yeah, that was G2's comms sounded very frantic on bind. But that wasn't because they were trying to figure out the map. That was just they sounded very frantic. That time they sounded like they were doing a lot of improvisation.
Cold Ludwig, W Production. Shout out LT Production, by the way. These guys have been
They're like telling people like, can you throw this wall for me? Can you let's reposition here. Should we be falling back? Like they're asking all of these kind of questions and trying to tell each other where to throw what should be fairly basic pieces of utility once they've played more Breeze. Normal off-season stuff. I'm just commenting on it because it's different to what you would hear during the regular season.
That's right. I bought a Cent t-shirt. They let me straight into the White House.
Someone said Rob is gonna go on YouTube and type in cash sound and play it in the mic. Like, pretend we're getting sick. Oh, there it was.
All right, here comes the harbor wall. Verno pushed away a little.
Rob wakes up in the morning.
That's Rob's alarm.
Cove being used to try and get them in through the choke point. That was a little bit of a troll's tens flash again there.
What is this right here?
Just blinded the piss out of Sassy. And overall, pretty messy execute into the B site. So far, Sen have a comp, and they have some ideas of what they want to do with it, but the actual execution of what they're going for looks like they haven't practiced it very much. Yeah, that was a team flash, yeah.
Nice shot.
John's trying to do it for
The kid can frag.
Sight, though.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he doesn't have eyes in the back of his head.
You're reading the chat?
Chat's really got some great jersey memes going on.
Said, I bought a Sen jersey and Dapper teabagged me.
What?
I'm going to turn the volume up just a little bit.
There it goes.
I heard the sound, yeah.
There it goes again.
What is the
job done?
What is the cash noise that's being played?
And Sentinels is now profitable.
We can go again.
We got one more year in us now.
Oh, what a flash.
Damn.
Cheeky little flash from the KO back here to set up for that op shot.
Thank you,
Cool
chat.
idea from
Every
Oxygen.
one of those.
Lovely.
Does make a difference.
The cash noise is when someone buys something from their shop. Ah, I didn't realize. So they've used the Cascade to block off over here.
Memes are so
Previously, Sentinels have looked very lost when they don't have Zekken to exec. We'll see what they go for. I think splitting into sites makes a lot of sense, but they're going to need the high tide up, I think, to block off Redux here.
25% off.
They're not going for it. They're just cascading. Well, the Cascade's not bad, though. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. No, they're not going to catch anybody, though. But yeah, leaving a gap in it like that. Little rough. They also haven't done anything with the Cascade being up, man. The Cascade was up and they didn't actually scale off it at all. They just sat there. And then Redux is just still there with the op. What you guys doing? This is what I'm talking about. When Zekken dies, they just lose all.
They gotta go.
They look lost, man.
They'll figure it out eventually.
When Zekken dies first, they are wandering lost around the map like little puppies. They've got in front of the high tide as well. John Cutie's got to win this duel.
All right, we got a Starforge.
Dapper backed off. And Verno accidentally died. That was just spammed through the smoke.
Starforge spike, let's go. This wall's coming down soon.
Here we go. Come on, Jordan.
Lurk spot.
Jordan.
Ten's ults, stopping any retake utility from coming through. Perfect position from Zelsis.
Nice.
Risky, but got the job done right before the tunnel player.
Wait, John got caught.
Another team flash, all good.
Orb is nice. This orb is nice. Lots of time on it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Tyson.
Tyson.
Last guy. Played bomb. Good jiggles, Elsis. Good discipline play. Look at you. Look at you. He's a trained dog.
He's a trained dog.
Love that. Great
Let's
dog.
go.
He's been having a day, man.
See the fan cam. How are these guys looking out there?
What's up, Anavidijk? Anavidijk?
Where are these guys at? Where are we at?
Anavdijk? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but yeah, my tash is looking...
That pizza?
Well, actually, my facial hair and hair in general looks terrible at the moment, but the tash, I'm proud of. How did send 3v5 without Zekken? Yeah, they got into a plant position, and Zelsis won the round for them by playing a bit of a risky spot over towards tunnel.
We were going to have, like, for the first Sentinels match at the studio that we'd have.
Yeah, I was saying we should do that.
Yeah, pop-up pizza truck.
They went for the hero play, and they got it done. But yeah, I don't think that their game plan looked very good to get into a plant position.
Pop-up pizza truck.
That's for first day.
Who do you think's more flexible, Zelsis or Forsaken? They're both very flexible players. Why? By what metric am I supposed to measure that? Just who's played the most agents recently? Who's better on more? They're just both really flexible.
You got to do $1,000 for the owner's jacket, but well worth it. 300 is a minimum investment. $1,000 for the owner's jacket. The Sen store, I gotta give a lot of love.
I quite like the design of New Breeze. I was a hater at the beginning, and I've come around to it.
Just going nuts.
Store's going nuts right now.
Look at that.
It's fucking.
Redux has jet knives. They also have Viper's Pit with a stinger. This is still going to be a dangerous one.
Part of that sound. That's an interesting question if Code Ludwig is all caps like production did, but I appreciate the love from production.
Yeah. Nice B pop here. It's empty site. Good call on that.
Just straight into B. Gonna be a retake coming through.
Oh, he's ulting deep spawn.
Yeah.
They use the Reckoning as well to push people away. They're trying to get this utility out before the KO ult comes through.
Yeah, John's going in. Nice.
And then Cascades for.
Let John play first in the ults. Flanks open-ish.
Are they even going to bother KO ulting here? Or are they just giving up? GG go next.
Well, this harbor wall's nice. Nice pickup, Tyson.
Yeah, this is a GG go next,
so
isn't
good.
it?
I've never seen this before, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a Viper ult there. That's like so hard to pull off.
Yeah, it's a nice ult position.
Chance he just said, I'm gonna put it right here.
Yeah, he just like. Boom. You think this is like practice or something they just winged here?
I don't know.
Definitely winged that.
I don't know. But I think that
So, Sentinels just used 2 huge ultimates on a round where Oxygen had a light buy.
Nice.
I don't think they forced, did they? I think Oxygen was still light buying.
I like that. Though.
I could be wrong, though.
Because with the harbor util, you can just cut. And
yeah.
There's nothing they can do to prevent it.
That makes it so much harder on
I thought that was a light buy.
Good job.
You get the jacket.
They forced?
You own a piece of
Oh, they did. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
It's not just
All right, nice.
Tom's the co-owner.
Yeah, perfect timing to go for it then.
Whoa, Tom's gonna get us all in jail. Okay, that's not a thing.
We are not financial advisors.
Oh, they used the Seekers too. I didn't even notice the Seekers. 3 huge ultimates in that round used by Sentinels. But they managed to break the economy of Oxygen. And they've demonstrated that they can go for fast B hits as well as their like execs
Exactly.
and the stuff towards mid that they were doing too.
Here we go.
Verno gets caught.
Nice.
They go into B now.
Sick shot.
Good stuff. I think an attacking operator on this map can work really nicely.
Getting a lot of work.
Huh?
Somebody's enthusiastic.
Someone's feeling it. Someone's feeling it out there.
We like that though.
Somebody just invested. That was the sound you get.
That's the sound of the.
That's the sound. That's how good it feels when you make that investment. That's the sound you'll make.
The jacket.
Why aren't you yelling like that? Come on.
It's the early days, man. I don't want to get overexcited. I start cheering. We know what's gonna happen.
Who did you two play against today?
Yo, chat, should I do a hot tub watch?
Who have they not played against?
Hot tub watch party.
Is it Oxygen? Oh, MXS.
Bring both communities together.
Bring both.
I couldn't even remember.
Yeah.
Genius.
There's a different audience over there, right? Or is it the same audience? I wonder.
Probably the same.
Look at Zach and feeling it.
Yeah.
Is Icebox CT or T-sided after the rework? It depends meta by meta sometimes, so it's not really possible to say when it's out of the map pool right now.
Special guest Amaranth.
Rob Morex Amaranth. That'd be a crazy one.
And a bottle of Class Azul.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck is Rob Moore talking about there? Okay.
Rob, you gonna get in a hot tub with Tarek? Cast a game?
Rob would do it.
You know what? If chat buys enough jackets,
Jackets will put a hot tub.
These guys are an extremely bad influence on Rob on the couch.
One right here and just cast it from here. That'd be so funny.
Who keeps saying, no, it's not discount code Tarek, it's discount code Ludwig.
They're just trolling, yeah. The code's Ludwig. If you're trying to get a jersey with discount, it's code Ludwig 25% off right now. I'm guessing it's like limited time, probably like for a day, right?
Yes. Oh, no, through the tournament. We'll go
the tournament
tomorrow.
There you
Let's
go.
through tomorrow.
They're flashing to try and get the Opera off the angle, but that just didn't do anything there. I think it probably just popped above Redux's head or maybe even behind him because it hasn't forced him off the angle at all.
Like more people would use it.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know, man. Try it. What is it? Is this eco for them? On Oxygen or no?
No, it's not.
Wow, what an angle for them to get there. And he goes for the dash behind them too. Holy shit. This is what Oxygen were doing quite a lot of. Last time we saw them play Breeze, they had Redux playing in all sorts of aggro positions. And this is also how Cloud9 used to play with Leaf on Breeze, back on old Breeze. Is just pushing their jet down mid and then playing off him and using him as bait. But my god, that's a cool idea. I'm not exactly sure how Redux is protected from people walking up mid to elbow there. It looks like they might be able to walk like this. But it's possible that Verno was jiggle peeking that angle to make sure that they couldn't.
Oh yeah, you can't do the hot tub stream in November.
True. We're not trying to fuck you guys over. We're gonna be respectful. We'll do it after November. We'll do it in December.
December.
We'll do it in December.
Sentinels are a long way away from their big ultimates. They might not even get them back this half.
Ever since you enlisted the mod,
No, you know what we'll do? We'll have the
Redux's opping is very good. I mean, they even went for the snake bite there to try and make it better. Caught by the trip. Oh, and Zekken goes for the updraft because he was otherwise going to die to this overult. And they ran into the double hard anchor as well of Dapper and Scuba because they have the op on the other side of the map.
That god trip on front side is so strong.
There you go. Wow, did you see that?
Wow, this shit might be scripted.
Sorry, oops. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, was I?
Wow.
This timeout.
So, splitting against the op seems like a really good idea. You can take mid-control fairly easily by sky flashing over towards elbow and then high-tiding tunnel and nest. And at that point, you've pretty much taken mid-control. You don't have to be worried about the op that much, other than maybe double doors a little bit. But once you've done that, then it's about trying to get into the site and avoid the op. And ops are just so good on this map. If you have a good opper,
we should have a bunch of new merch.
It's going to be a nightmare to deal with.
We should get sponsored by OnlyFans.
That's why I really like the Viper setup, actually, from EDG that they do when they attack into A. They throw the Viper wall down on A, and then they have an orb lineup that lands in front of the pyramid there, which would block the... You know, if the opper gets walled on A, they're probably going to step in front of the wall, and then there's a smoke that blooms in their face as well. And if they step in front of that, they're in a really exposed position, and it's much easier to clear them. I think that setup is very nice.
The great question people constantly ask, what the hell were you thinking when you got into esports?
Do you think Redux could be a top duelist in a year or two? Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Let's be clear. Obviously a bottle of...
I mean, it would have to be in 2 years, right? Because he's only 16. This is the one that Kang likes going for. Ooh, he missed the shot.
Fuck.
Zekken trying to get the punish.
Someone needs to unplug Redux's start.
And because Redux is sometimes upping this and sometimes upping this, they're worried about punishing him.
You bought the esports team.
Yeah, full hair.
Yeah, I suppose it does depend if he's 17 in a few months. I just was kind of assuming it would take 2 years, but I suppose if he turns 17, like at the end of the year or in January or something, it might be possible.
Full head of hair. Fuck.
Yeah, that.
Turns out he is not Kang. I'm kind of surprised that he missed that shot. John Cutie hit the headshot there. Oh,
a lot of openings.
Like 4 rounds in a row. He just...
What weapon was he using to knock him down to 30 health?
Fuck.
There we go.
Wow. He gets, he's so low.
They know he's there, I feel like.
Yeah, they know. Whoa. Get out of here.
He's the best in the world. So
get out of here. Nah, this is done. This guy's so low. Oh, he trolled by jumping.
They know where Zelsis is. Huh. That's a cool Viper orb lineup. Oh. Oh. What a sick little play from Zelsis and Tens. Just live.
You gotta kill him. Like 9 seconds.
Wow, and Verna gets the kill anyway. That was a cool idea, though. They got themselves into a rough situation because they couldn't deal with Mitch. And then after that, I don't know whether Zelsis just... He must have just winged it, right, with the orb. But that orb was perfectly placed.
Yeah, the cross.
I liked what they were cooking there to try and bail themselves out of that situation. Redux turns 16 this year, so he can't play for 2 more years.
Mitch gets 2 from there.
Yeah.
Really good by him.
Oh, Verno's disconnected.
For a long time too.
Didn't get that.
He's also been playing crazy today. I mean,
Mitch?
Yeah.
Is there MVP today?
He is 10.
I want to see his 1v2 percentage today.
He's 10-6 on this.
Why not molly Mitch? It's very difficult, actually, to get your molly into where Mitch is standing, because if you try to bounce it off the pyramid, it just flies back in your own face. All of the mollies in this game are made out of rubber. They're like rubber bouncy balls.
Okay, we got to tech timeout. Someone smashed their monitor.
Monitor broke.
Tech timeout. Somebody threw their monitor on
Somebody
the
won
floor.
Someone
No, I just have a mouse.
Hey, we've all been there.
He's like, monitor deserved it, honestly.
Wasn't Oxygen's attack on Breeze way worse than their defense against G2? Yeah, both of those teams ended up playing better on the defense side.
I mean, monitor, like, it's pretty hard to break a monitor on its own.
But yeah, but it could have like it flickered off or something.
Yeah.
I think part of that is just because the composition. They have a Cypher, they have a KO. Both of those are not amazing on their attack side.
Yeah.
You see, Tens isn't really getting that much done on the attack side, but on the defense, you can knife people to cancel the drone or the dog. You've got pop flashes through walls to try and contest areas, and you've got the nade as well to be able to use really effectively. It's a very powerful. It's a very powerful agent to use on the defense side, as is the Cypher, but they don't really do as much on the attack side.
That's a Sen Society.
That's Sen Society. That's the kind of stuff you get on.
Do you know if I can pick up a jersey tomorrow at the event?
Yes,
purchase it online?
You can.
Yeah.
Cypher attack goes hard on Breeze. Compared to having double initiator, double smokes,
No, you can get the code
it doesn't
here.
really.
You can use the code here when you purchase, so you can come here, purchase the jersey. The problem is if you want to get a custom jersey, all right, you know
Stops you getting flanked a bit.
If you want to get a custom jersey, yeah, just when you get here.
All right, I'm gonna wait a second. Are we back in game already? All right, chat. I'm gonna rely on you to tell us when we're back in game. Okay, that's your job. I'm gonna play Valorantal. All right, Valorantal, Americas. All right, Tens because he's the GOAT. It's an NA team. Has Jet at the number 1 and Neon at the number 3. Is it Cloud? Is it Leaf? It was Leaf. Right, we popped off. Is the game ready yet? Fuck. We won too quickly. All right, EMEA. The game is starting. Am I getting trolled? No, I'm not getting trolled. Wow, we had exactly enough time for one Valorantal that I nailed instantly. Wait, the game is not starting. You're fucking lying to me. Verno's still disconnected.
Who's got a question for Tarek?
The time is still paused.
Channel?
Yeah, what do you guys got for me?
What do you got?
You've trolled me.
A little hurt, Tarek, that you watch your own chat, not the.
I've been one guide.
Yeah,
I've been absolutely one guide to.
Directly,
Wait, maybe I haven't been one guide.
If anyone
No, I've still been one guide.
An insightful question to you, I will pass it on.
Sounds good.
All right, let's have a look. Let's leave them unmuted a little bit so that we can hear if they go back into the game.
Anyone here, I'll happily take pictures or sign your stuff. My pleasure.
Oh, they're running replays. Dude, this is even more confusing. I'm going to mute it. Okay, EMEA. Who should we go for in EMEA? Name any EMEA player. Ardis. Not an EMEA player from last year. Scream. Good idea. Oh, wait a second. He's Belgian? He's on Carmine Core? Wait, why is Scream not listed as the IGL on Valorantal? Why is Scream not listed as the IGL on Valorantal, guys? I mean, there is only one person that this can be. It is definitely Nevera. But why is Scream not listed? Dude, are we going to get all of these in 2? APAC. Okay, who can we go for to get this in 2? Who can we go for? Let's go for... I feel like going for the Korean players is always the best because there's just more Korean players and more Korean teams. Meteor? Dude, Meteor's not a bad shout, actually. No, I want to go for someone like RB, who has a lot of... Let's go for Buzz. No, let's go for Stacks, actually. I'm feeling Stacks. Shit. Okay. Tragedy. Not a flex player. Not a Korean team. Not Stacks. Okay. Let's go for... let's go for Zifero. I don't think... Wait, no, Zifero played some flex stuff, didn't he? I was trying to think of like a hard Sentinel player. Who's a hard Sentinel player from like... Who can we go for? Something? You're not beating the Pacific fraud allegations? You just aren't? Well, I guess the other's in 2. There's no way that we're going to be able to guess this one in 2, are we? Let's go for... Let's go for dubstep here. Because we get a mixture of stuff. And it's still nothing. So, no Jet, no Sentinel. So we're thinking Smokes probably here, right? It's not a Philippines team, not a Philippines player. So we're thinking smokes. So we could go for Mind Freak. We could go for... What else could we go for? I mean, we could go for like... Again, I feel like Zifro has played some flex this year as well as the smoke. So I don't think that would be a very good idea. Yeah, we could go for Sugar Zero. Could go for Monyet, yeah. Who should we go for here? I think it doesn't really matter, does it? I really don't think it matters. Let's go for Sugar Zero because at least if it's Japanese, we'll know. Fuck, man. Okay, what the hell? No, what agents did this player even play? My chat's popping off. I don't... It was like Jing 2 days ago, chat. There's no shot it's Jing again. I did the Valorantal for APAC a couple of days ago, and it was Jing. It's not going to be Jing again. The game is on. Maybe it's like... Wait, what am I doing here? I'm going to go back to the beginning of the round so we don't miss anything. Redux still opping over towards B. Cam. Oh, actually, I don't think that Cam can see mid walkout. They put the KO trips over on this side, but they put the KO over here as an anti-KO. Sorry, the Cypher. Dude, KO ult from attacker, Cypher trip from defender. You understand, chat?
I'd like Mitch to die.
Split on different sides, so not die.
Wow, it's the first Starforge spike plant in like 5 rounds.
Ten's just playing on his own there in front of the wall. What?
Timing. Wow.
Great timing from Dapper through that smoke.
Damn.
Holy shit. That retake... that retake, even without any level of like heavy Viper utility. Only the orb. But no harbor wall to try and break angles. No Viper wall to try and get them closer. They just walked up, slapped tens, and then took a timing through the Viper orb. Oh yeah, fast forward. Good point. Flash for Redux to get on the angle. Nice. Again. He took a lot of damage there from the utility, but they just can't stop him from peeking. I feel like, again, that's why the Neon stun is so good, because the stun literally stops you from scoping in. Wow. Zekin went for the updraft play and killed Mitch, but...
Come on. Tyson,
Tyson.
Tyson. Make me proud, Tyson.
Yo, every time we're on his... Stay on Tyson POV. Every time we're on his POV, he's popping off.
Good out of John, too.
He used the nade! Ten's used his nade.
Here we go, Tyson. Come on. Come on, Tyson. Come on.
Ooh, he's popping. Winnable for anybody here. John's been great in the clutch, so is Verno. Oh, that's tragic. The fact that Verno could have got timing with the utility and instead he got the opportunity to swing back again. Oh, no.
Is FNS in chat?
Yeah, playing this many games back-to-back will have been exhausting, but this is also the first game of the day. But yeah, playing 2 games back-to-back in a day, like they were doing yesterday, certainly exhausting.
Who would Rob main?
Rob, have you played much Valorant?
No, he hasn't played much, but who would he main if he was to play? Would he be like a Pocket Sage?
I know it'd be a one trick. You should ask him about his league habits.
What's your league character, Rob? What character?
Sen played till midnight yesterday, though, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easiest ult in the game. You just throw up.
Yeah, the scheduling is pretty brutal for this tournament. It feels much more like an old Counter-Strike LAN or something. But that's what you're going to get with off-season tournaments.
Imagine you queue up ranked and Rob is on your team as Maokai.
Ten's played 9 games of ranked after the tournament yesterday. That sounds incorrect.
You know, lifetime Sentinels.
Is that true?
Lifetime against G2.
That's mad.
Oh yeah.
Saying. This is true. G2.
He did? That's bonkers.
There we go.
This is also where the sky is going to come in super fudge.
Oh. All right.
Nice Ulzes. Also a good wall by John.
What a bonkers wall by John.
You got it. He's 1 HP. Good job.
There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, they've done it up.
Good shit.
The Sen defense here should be good. They have
Going the distance.
good utility with their KO. They have good utility with their Viper to stop people from getting into sight. They have very good retake utility with the Harbor and the flashes. Sentinels should be primed here to win this. And Oxygen didn't look that great on their attack side last time we watched them.
Also, a lot of these guys are playing prior to franchising Tier 1 as well.
Yeah.
Did you say this was defense-sided? I think with these teams, it probably should be. Yeah. But not in general. I don't know whether Breeze in general is going to be defense-sided. I just mean specifically the way that these comps are going to interact and these teams.
Something good happen?
Oh.
I don't know, but I'm not looking for a
all good.
Starforge Thrifty, that's for
I was good with the plugs.
Oh, God.
Nice.
We need a Zool sponsor.
Rob, can you say Molly?
Molly.
This is wild. They're treating Rob Moore like a fucking, like a comedy hour, like a soundboard. God damn.
You're saying I sound like Brimstone?
Molly.
Is that what you're going with?
Rob voice acted Brimstone.
Rob, I feel like
Yeah, they're just using him for silly moments while he sits there trying to plug the sponsors.
Work when I was at Disney. What, do we have a tech pause?
I don't know.
Listening coming up.
Ooh, they're doing them on round 15 now instead of round 3.
Live on
Really? I don't think we've heard this before, have we?
Society.gg, where there still are a handful of tickets for tomorrow.
If you guys want to come to the event.
We're walled off. Pause.
I think we're walled off.
Someone look at B main.
Wait. I'm playing anti.
One's like jump sliding half wall from B main. Or I think they're playing retake B, honestly.
Not sure, yeah.
Because he's jump sliding B main from half wall.
I cam mid.
Alright, let's peek out mid. Ready?
I'm gonna flash over mid. I'm camming at work.
Ready? Dogging?
He's dogging B. He's dogging B.
I broke that.
I'm gonna drone. Okay, come back, let's say split.
Okay.
Orb down.
I'm going back. You guys go mid?
I'm in a peak tunnel.
Yeah.
One has to mid door. Harbor's A, guys. Harbor's A. That might be heavy A.
Guys B site.
Jet A. Wait, let's go B. Come B. Okay. Or B's footing. Or we can go B mid.
Mid door's open now.
Info flash saw me.
Orb down mid door.
It's Viper here. You guys go up mid? He's about almost out of gas. Mollied once. Alright, let's peek.
After Molly, I'm going.
Dong.
Looking up.
Viper saw me.
Ladder.
Backside.
Backside.
I'm going dead.
Ladder dead. Backside. And the one was half wall.
Yo, they comboed the snakebite nade together there to kill Sassy.
I'm playing backside. I'm playing quad.
Sound. Flank. I have him.
You got me.
One HP dead. Mid.
He's tunnel. Half wall maybe. I don't think he's up. You can be on elbow. Yeah, he's all the way down mid. Try to stay alive. Guys, keep guns up. Come C2.
I'm not fighting this guy.
Wow, so this.
That looked nice from Oxygen there.
Don't be a fucking hero here, bro.
Careful here, Bruno.
I'm 1 HP. I'm sitting in this corner. If you guys want to fight. No fighting. Just save gun.
They didn't want to go into Zekken, but they just held mid control, split into B, and had really good utility to clear out those 2 site anchors that were there.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, good comms, clean. Great idea for what they wanted to do. Good execution of it. Like calling their timings really nicely, calling the cancel really nicely. Very good stuff from Oxygen.
People left. What's happening?
Where'd they go?
Bring him back. Let's go.
Riders, thank you for the 19 months.
Time to leave the couch.
Potty break. We gotta lock him in again.
At 8-7. There's
Will they do live comms during VCT? The teams don't like it. It's very difficult to get the teams to agree to anything that includes comms. And Riot are not just a monolith. Like, the way that Riot functions is that there's many different departments, and some of them are actually fighting against each other. Because that's how big companies work.
Here we go.
For example, to give you an example, right? There's a department whose job is to make sure that competitive integrity is not messed with too heavily. So if people on the production side are like, the fans really want to hear the comms, there's another department inside Riot whose job it is to say, fuck you, that's bad for competitive integrity, we're not doing that. And then they have to go and hash it out and have a discussion about how valuable it is versus how much it affects the teams, and the teams also have some say in that as well. So do you see what I mean there? There's like, there's adversarial natures even within the system designed to keep each other in check.
What is this, 970 code?
So that Riot doesn't end up just being like, yo, we own all the partnership slots, fuck you, we're gonna broadcast all your comms all the time.
I don't know if the observer can hear
You know, that kind of thing.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a half buy.
Jonah P got hate on Twitter from morons yesterday because of comms. I saw that. I didn't even watch the clip because I didn't even... I literally couldn't care. Oh, they're using the retake wall that I like.
Where's the coach cam?
This is the retake wall that I like on B. This is the one that I was cooking up in customs.
Yeah, we have the live cam. We can just bring it to the coach room. True. See if Kaplan's sweating.
I mean, I've seen other pro teams doing it before as well. I'm not saying that I invented it.
Zekin's got a Guardian here.
I just haven't seen many people doing it recently.
But Oxygen are playing so sick.
Bubbler, thank you for the prime.
Hard default. Hard passive default. Smart. Let's see what they do.
Unusual defensive setup here on the eco round.
There you go. That's
live cam of the coaches.
Nice.
Sweating.
Live look.
Live look in. Coach is sweating this round, knowing.
Okay, they're going for a mid-clear at 50 seconds. Now, the concern here for Oxygen is that they're playing so slow that time could bite them in the ass. Now they're regrouping A, 5-man regroup into A.
I just get one. Running into the wrong gun.
They're running into the 3 stack here.
Oh, they didn't tag anybody. Yep. So now they're just kind of forced
Flash with the recon dart. Not the greatest flash in the world, but... Alright, Tens gets 1. Chances here for Zekin to be able to do something too. Redux is very out in the open. Very out in the open. Look how bad this composition looks when you don't have the Harbor there as well to be able to provide another wall as well as the Viper wall. Stacking the site, playing the eco.
Good job, let's go.
Once that Viper wall runs out, suddenly you are left in the open.
We had the coaches high five.
The coaches were fist bumping, yeah.
Are you going to be watching 100 Thieves versus Foot, or do you hate EMEA? I think you already know the answer to that.
Signature up on the jersey on the wall.
Where do I live? Certainly not Europe. Hashtag Brexit.
Why ult? He ulted when there was 3 people up, and then 2 of them died as he popped it, so you can't even blame him.
Just unlucky.
Yeah.
Was he knifing for close there, for close right?
I think he was KO on attack.
Yeah.
I think he was just knifing for close, yeah.
So,
See if anyone was like, have to worry about it. I don't blame him, but if he had
Shocked out to try and push away
there. I mean, I feel like
a potential opper from this angle. So they shock like this at the beginning to push them away there. And then they push up behind the Viper orb, looking at this angle.
We're putting on a production in our office.
Yeah, these guys like put this on in like 2-3 days. Everything can be improved. We just need your guys' feedback. So things that you guys want to... We already know that you guys want player names on the webcams. So we're going to hopefully have that for next time. So you guys know who you're looking at. But at this point, you should know. Okay, this is scary here. Saucy. Okay, good dodge, good dodge.
Finally, he didn't.
Yeah. So they go for the pick B, and now they're resetting back to A. 4-man split through doors. Oh, good wall from John. Blocked them off with the harbor wall. Nice smoke, Zekin. That was clutch.
Whoa!
Oh, it's dying. Oh,
bit whiffy there. Otherwise, Tens might have been able to get 2. They know Spike's down. They're pretty sure nobody's coming from A main.
So much time though by living.
30 seconds left.
So it's actually huge.
Use Zekin as a bit of tasty bait, and Sussy might be able to get a play here, but they need good comms for when Zekin's actually getting pushed.
That's huge trade, that's huge trade.
Sussy knows now that there's somebody yellow.
It's a guy yellow. 15 seconds. Bomb's down in the open.
Yeah, the bomb is just way out in the open.
10 seconds. Nice. That's the plan.
Scuba's going to have to win an insane 1v2 here.
Oh, wow, what a molly.
missed.
No way!
Oh,
He pops Viper ult here?
Wow. That's a huge
That's
It missed the mouse right in the way he was moving.
extremely optimistic, I think.
Molly just fucking ran.
I think it might have hit the corner. I think it hit the corner right there and where it bounced up.
That's insane. It hit something randomly and then just landed on his feet.
He got super unlucky as well because the second molly hit him, but even if it hadn't, they just... You're already getting run down by those two players.
Here we go.
I don't think you're going to have time to get your pit out there.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, this is a very important round.
But all right, he went for it.
I don't know. If he threw 2 mollies. Maybe he threw 2 mollies, right?
I didn't see the first one land, though.
I thought the first one landed on Spike, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oxygen are going to go for a push in B main.
Oxygen's starting to feel the pressure.
And they dog at the beginning of the round. This makes it feel like... Oh, sorry, not Oxygen. Sentinels. So this makes it feel like Zekken is getting pushed up on elbow somewhere. So Oxygen have got to be a little cautious here. Another good flash from Sassy.
Ulted off of that, nice.
Just ulting off the fact that there's somebody in elbow. 20, 30 seconds into the round. More like 20 seconds in.
Yeah, normally you can like stay out a little bit, right?
I mean, if he plays with someone, it's not that bad, but...
Yeah, he's okay for now.
I guess Zekken has to make control with
Yeah, Zekken's posted.
He's posted.
Oh, let's see how they do this. They're gonna jump spot it. What are they gonna do?
And get killed, I think, is the answer here.
That's massive. That's fucking massive.
Good kill. And the wall?
I mean, they haven't actually scaled, though.
Wall? That wall is
We got one back.
I just rezzed them down.
Oh, you rezzed
They're not able to get the kill inside of the ult.
They have spawn control.
Whoa, they're going to wrap to A.
Nice jiggle.
Oh my god, this is mad.
Nice shot.
Absolute mad round here.
Down 25 seconds.
Where are they
That's
going?
B, right?
25 seconds. Where are they going?
Oh, they're going A. Wait, they're going right to John. They're going to John.
I mean, John can win this round for them. The 17 seconds. Oh, the Cypher ult lets them know exactly where John Cutie was. That's wild. They deliberately killed Tens while he was knocked just so that they could get the Cypher ult off on his body.
They do. 2v3, damn.
And make sure that they had a clean entry into A. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god!
Jiggle out the smoke. 1v3.
Dapper does not win the 1v3 here. That's a cool round, though. A bit of a silly round, but I like the idea of
He's popping off.
Zaddy.
destroying the KO just so that they could get the Cypher
ult. He pulled his crosshair without dying.
But yeah, they just didn't have any way of being able to push. This is, again, why the Harbor is so good. Having a Cascade in that situation would just neutralize the Operator and allow you to get in on the B-split if you wanted to. And if you only play with the Viper, you put down your wall and what? That's not going to stop the op. You throw a KO flash? What? They're just going to dodge around from it. Like, you don't really have enough tools to be able to push oppers away.
Did he say I didn't even hear. That's hilarious. Oh my god, he just casually said Zaddy.
Zaddy.
Oh. Fuck.
Whereas the Viper Harbor has far more tools on the attack side to be able to lock out Operator players, I think. It's still, opping is still really good on this map, but I think it's better to counter it with the Harbor Viper.
Is that guy okay?
Would you ever move to the EMEA broadcast for a bit of work-life balance? Yeah, maybe. Not at the moment, but maybe in the future.
That's the Aspas contemplating right life. There. He does the same thing, Aspas.
It depends whether they, you know, required me to live in the region that I was commentating.
Now, come on, anyone who's not
or
a
if
fan of John being in the IGL,
I got sick of traveling or something.
Oh, he's been putting numbers on the board, man.
John is awesome. Like, as soon as John came into the team and scrammed.
Yeah, trying to play op against a double wall and double initiator comp
you also gotta have the same,
is hard.
Vibe as the rest of your team.
He's been a great addition.
Yeah, and he can frag.
And Redux did a great job of it on the defense side.
He really is.
Even with Sentinels putting out some very good utility to try and stop him from getting like the early line towards A and that kind of stuff. But
has he got 20s on each map?
No, but he's been.
Zekken's finding it a bit easier, I think.
I was talking about John. People turned on.
What am I snacking on? I'm snacking on some masala fries.
Like, you gotta have the
I've already eaten way too much today.
Your teammates. It's not
but I wanted to eat them before they went limp and cold. Unfortunately, they're already limp and cold, and I'm still eating them. So I've kind of failed the whole self-control thing. Not something I'm known for anyway, though.
Another B split. Coming through mid.
All right, so same kind of round happening here from Oxygen.
Did he make his
They're gonna
crosshair
walk up on
bigger?
the wall. They're gonna walk up on the wall.
Pretty sure he made his crosshair bigger.
Oh.
This time, though, the Viper wall is actually up, so it lets them get through to half wall.
What is?
And that changes it a lot.
That kill, fuck.
I think this might be fine. This actually might be fine.
You got it back.
With them actually able to get through to the half wall, it creates many more angles for Second to have to watch.
I wonder if he's gonna be aware. I think he will be.
Tyson's fast.
And the player at half wall wasn't able to actually defend them.
Good reposition.
I think he's scared to drone in that situation there.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Elbow,
I agree. Because they could be.
You know your teammate's side, and they're probably off too.
Yeah, one guy's like missing.
Yeah.
Wait, this reposition by Scuba?
Scuba.
No, he's worried about the flank. What the fuck is this?
Sideshow, why did you deny Sentinels the
idea.
chance to use barracks for this production?
Oh, he knows
Not,
he knows
not my decision, is it, Slimothy? Thank you for the tier 1.
Oh, he's one shot. Oh, that bullet hole. There we go.
Yeah. He just didn't have enough health to be able to play around there.
Really good read.
Tyson's clutch stats are insane.
Nicely done.
He's been saving everything today and yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Tens has been good in the clutch.
He had a lot of clutches.
Split on breach, right? Yeah.
Tens and John Cutie have both been good in the clutch, and with Tens' new role, he's alive in the clutch a lot more than he was before.
And also last night, you guys pointed out to me on the stream that John actually looks exactly like.
I know, I realized. The haircut and the glasses.
Same hair, same.
Change the hair,
there we go.
different lens.
Yeah.
His hair isn't split in the middle today, though.
He changed it up.
Yeah, he did. He did. He was split in the middle yesterday.
He wants to be his own man.
It's a battle of who's gonna fold first and change their hairstyle.
Oh, both of the op players missing that shot. Both op players have had 3 kills in mid. And they've failed. Verno's doing a reverse peek here, but Zekin's ready for it. Oh, Tens gets a free kill through the smoke.
That's the Starforge hack right there.
Starforge PCs come pre-installed with cheats.
Pre-installed. It's just a gaming chair, guys. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy.
All right, Tyson. Here we go. Boom.
Oh, John got all 3. John got all of them.
Tens, by the way, still has an absolute aversion to using his molly.
I gave John a lot of love, and then he shows up with a 3K 1 round later.
Wow, it looked like Tyson killed all of them, right?
Yeah.
Looked like Tyson
did. The angle we were on, I thought
The kid can frag.
Tyson just
Good defensive setup by Tens, though. Standard stuff. The KO flashes are so good around these pyramids and through the wall. But most of the time, you would want to use a KO molly like as they're execing as well, so that you're trying to isolate. There's fewer people coming towards you, basically.
But it's not his kills.
You might want to use it for the retake sometimes to clear bricks, but only if it's like a pre-planned thing, I would say.
Boom. Wow.
Zekin's first blood. My God.
He gets so aggressive with that op, I feel like, every time.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. Those openings.
Here. Right there.
Redux too when he was on CC as well.
Fuck.
Ooh, right here, boom. Oh yes.
He's low. Harbor ult.
Wow, going for the harbor ult there, while he's the only player around. John Cutie still had full utility to work with. And he just got stuck on stairs and used his ult.
Holy fuck, he's shooting. He's fighting a war. Oh my God. I thought he's about to kill everybody though, low key. Oh shit.
Yeah, Zek late through CT.
Boom. Is there any time left?
There is some time.
What? No. Oh.
Last player
Alright,
standing.
1v1.
Is there there?
Oh, go, stick.
No time. Yeah.
He's gotta just stick because he couldn't get there.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
and he still hits the
Good
shot.
Attempt, though. Good attempt.
Oxygen's holds on that right there now.
What do the ults look like?
That goes there.
Basically,
I think this looks like a pretty decent... I mean, assuming that the meta doesn't change too much, I think that this looks like a fairly decent composition for Sentinels to be playing. But it looks like John might need some more time on Harbor, and Tens will continue getting better at KO the more that he plays KO, and Sassy needs God. But his utility hasn't actually been that bad. He just looks uncomfortable with how he takes fights when he plays Sky.
They went for an A split so fast.
Second again with a
they're forcing this A split.
Oh, what is that shot? Oh, so now they're going for the 4v4 retake. This is where John Cudie's utility should be huge.
Where's that?
They're dogging to get information fairly close. Wow, why on earth? Why on earth does Redux die there?
Don't say anything.
Oh, I'm not even watching.
Oh, come on.
Here.
Step out there. Come on, take a peek.
Where's the Harbor utility? Oh, the Harbor utility's down because of the KO ult. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what am I talking about? Wait, I'm confused. Let me rewind here. Didn't John Cudie have like a high tide up?
Oh, he goes on the ledge, right? On the ledge.
Because it sends KO ult.
Derek, don't say anything.
Oh, I'm not even watching.
Oh, come on.
Here.
Step out there.
I guess we don't see his POV. Maybe he had it still on cooldown or something?
Oh.
Last player
There's no way he still had it on cooldown, right? Look, he has 24 seconds here.
Derek, don't say anything.
Look, he just gets his high tide off cooldown right now. He just doesn't use it.
Looks like right match.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, we should pan over to the.
Yeah, I feel like John's brain's getting overheated probably because they haven't played this map very much, and he's thinking from an IGL like his just bandwidth is getting maxed out. But there's way more stuff you can do with Harbor than John's demonstrating, I think.
There's no way Sentinels win this shit.
How different is Sky from Breach? Very different. I know they feel similar because they're both flash initiators, but the Sky positions itself so much further forwards in the like pack, if you want to put it like that, and can flash for themselves quite a bit. Is going to end up playing with the duelists in a like push forward position, whereas the Breach ends up sitting back to get the proper lineups, often plays behind walls compared to the rest of their team, playing in more passive positions, playing more like you know, fourth player in kind of role.
Early Harbor wall to deny mid control here.
Sometimes even the straight up last alive, but whereas
we're denying all
that's not the case with this guy.
And that's all I got for now.
What do you think of that analysis? What do you think of that?
Can they not just play Sova instead of the Sky on this comp?
I
think the Sky's better.
I agree with that. I totally agree.
I think the Sky's better on this map.
Yeah, I think you nailed it.
But yeah, they could play Sova. Yeah. No reason why you couldn't play Sova KO on this map. I mean, that's what Oxygen are doing.
Oxygen is grouping.
I think that...
But we are prepared.
I think the Sky is better, but if it's Sassy, maybe it's better to have him on Sova. But he's going to have to play Sky so much, he just needs to get good on the Sky.
Beautiful. That knife was amazing.
Or Tens needs to learn Sky.
The ball buff to take two.
Sentinels just completely shutting them down. Now in an unlosable situation, 5v2.
True. Unlosable. Wow, they 5v2 going for the Sova ult because it's the final round.
Unlosable situation here.
Overheat.
It is unlosable, though. It is unlosable.
20 seconds.
It is unlosable.
Nice, let's go!
Tarek,
Let's
the
go!
good luck spot right there.
The fan room clutched up again, dude. Every time.
Tens is good on KO, no need for him on Sky. Well, on some maps, though, you can't play the KO very well. So that's where Tens playing Sky might be really useful because it can help Sassy play other things. Like, which map? Like on the... I mean, the weird part is because a lot of the times that you would want the Sky to free Sassy up from it, you wouldn't even be running another initiator, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not necessary for him to actually be playing the Sky. Like, I'm thinking about Haven, for example, where if Ten's just playing Sky, then you'd have Sassy playing, like, Harbor or something, but there's absolutely no guarantee that Sassy would look good at that either. Sassy Breach, 10 Sky in Split. I mean, yeah, you could do something like that, but I just... Most of the maps, I mean, if you can force double initiator on, you know, Breach Sova or something, then this lineup seems really good for that too. And you can run a lot of Breach Sova or KO Sova. So, do you not rate Sassy very highly? I rate Sassy pre-Sentinel Sassy. I rated super highly. Sassy, since he's been on Sentinels and has had to play a range of other things and has mostly transitioned to being a Sky player, I think has lost it a bit. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure why, but the transition over to playing Sky has just not been comfortable for him at all. And we're not seeing... He's still very skilled, but his utility usage, positioning, the timings he takes, his knowledge of like when to go aggressive versus passive just looks way wonkier.
What's up, man?
Hey, man.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Good shit, dude. That was a tense game, huh? You guys are just like, you guys are just messing with us. I feel like you just like trying to put on a show, or you guys, what's going on out there?
Yeah, well, we threw a cent because we wanted to make it entertaining.
The 9-4 equal round, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think...
Zekin, I want to commend you for like...
unless he improves his Sky a lot...
Every time you end up top frag. So I know that if you're like having
unless he improves his Sky a ton, I would be inclined to rework all of Sentinel's comps to be no Sky comps.
That at the start. I think it takes me a bit to like have a good read on the game and know what I want to do. But like when it gets really late in the game and I know what they want to do, I can set myself up better, and that's when I start having good runs.
It's fair. I think, like I said, I commend you on the ability to bounce back. What do you think about these Oxygen guys? Are they legit? Like,
no, I can't explain the thought process behind Zeta picking up Carlisle. I have no idea, Monkey Meatloaf.
I think they
not a clue. It'll be interesting to see.
They just picked up Dapper and he's really good. But I think like strat-wise,
no idea.
They're really strong. Bonkar's doing a good job at the coaching, I think.
Sort of similar to what happened to Derek. Yeah.
Really good. They have really good.
But Derek also just lost all of his confidence throughout that year. Whereas I don't think Sassy's lost his confidence. I think he's just really struggling with his decision making on Sky.
To the next spot. What do you guys think? You guys got any questions for Zekin?
I mean, that was in true Sen fashion. I mean, when I was on the team, we always lost first map and then came back. So you're keeping it alive.
Slow starts, yeah.
Reminiscing a little bit, yeah. Tradition.
Yeah, those CT side of first bloods, those op picks, those are huge as well.
Yeah, I was whiffing it on the up, but it took a while.
You're just warming it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, towards the end, you got like first blood almost like every round.
Yeah, literally.
Takes some time sometimes.
Yeah.
But congrats on the win. I think you guys are guaranteed at Grand Finals now because it's a 3-0.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're in Grands now.
I know what Zeta Division said, but
and then your second game of the day
I don't really understand
right here.
why that would be a good idea.
Sen 3-0, you know, script's running strong, so
what are we looking at here? What is this?
Pulling through for us.
Oh, these are the actual results.
MXS, who
right.
play right now versus G2, and we got a live cam of Rob with his owner's jacket.
Oh my God.
Taking the tour around, congratulating the players.
I'm gonna ask him for a raise.
Yeah.
I'll do the mini crossword. Yeah.
It's perfect time after
best guy.
In a good mood.
Oh, hit the spread.
Hit
the spread. Yeah.
Probably Leo or Cowanzine.
Saucy in the cut. Players are happy though.
Yeah.
Vibes are good. Who do you got for G2 MXS? What do you think of that?
Yeah.
I think it depends on how G2 rebound, but MXS looked really strong against us. So
they're playing insane,
I think it'll be a close match for sure.
Do you expect MXS to be this good?
Nah.
No, right?
No, not really.
They've been looking really strong.
Yeah, they've been looking
Haven
really
especially.
Yeah.
Ethan's been very good too, yeah.
If they'll have the Ludwig buff.
Oh.
Devi was nutty.
So
Devi was pretty damn good, but
crazy traffic. So I'm
I
not
think
sure what's happening. If he's gonna make it today or tomorrow. He says he believes in.
I think the people I was
tomorrow,
most impressed by
Ludwig's a bit of a question mark today. So
Leo, Cowanzine, and Ethan. When I think about Ethan, though, I think about his other agents. I don't necessarily think about his Sky, but his Sky was very good.
Ludwig, so a lot of pressure on you, man. But you know, balls in your court. Okay, let's get Preds for the next match before we cut to a break. G2 versus MXS. What do you got? What's the score prediction?
I got G2 2-1. I think they're mad at themselves and they're gonna play better today.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Zoms?
Oh man, I'll go Moist 2-0.
Moist 2-0? Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
I'll let Thomas say
I
that.
want to be different.
I'm gonna be with Zach on that one. I think G2's hungry. They want it.
G2 2-1.
They take it 2-1.
I'm gonna go G.
All right, I'm gonna pause this. Let's do that horrendous mini cross. Oh wait, we still didn't do this. Oh my god, I'm actually not dodging the Pacific fraud allegations. What? Okay, what the hell is going on here? Is this a duelist player that doesn't play Jet? Are there other people other than Jing in APAC that play duelist without playing any Jet? What else is there? There is... So if you were just a Sova player, but what else would you play? Not just Sova. You'd have to play some other stuff too. Is there someone that only played Astra and Harbor? Fucking hell. It's not Jing, chat. It's not Jing. I know that Jing makes sense, but it just isn't Jing. It was Jing like 2 days ago. It was Jing 2 days ago, motherfucker. It was Jing 2 days ago. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's random every day. It doesn't matter what it was before. Oh, fuck. Well, now I just feel stupid. Okay, it was Jing. It was Jing. All right, let's do the Champions one then. Who was the Champions one most recently? In fact, actually, the Champions one might have been Jing. It might not have even been the APAC one. All right, name me a player that was a Champions. Let's go for nobody. That's kind of troll that I picked a player that only played 2 agents. Not a Chinese team or a Chinese player. What else? Let's go for an American player, I think. Let's go for Boostio. That seems like a good idea. Oh, wait. No, because the answer is not an IGL. Okay, wait. I'm trolling. Boostio's trolling. Let's go for Demon 1. Huh. Okay. Not an American player. Not from the Americas. So we're looking at Pacific or EMEA. Let's try EMEA. And let's go for somebody... It's kind of weird that we've got the Brimstone in there because it could still be a Smokes player, couldn't it? Let's go for... Let's go for... I'm trying to think if... I don't think Nats played any Chamber, did he? No, there's no way. They didn't even play that many games. Okay. It is from EMEA. It's not from Team Liquid. But it is Cypher as the #1 most played agent. So the EMEA team's at Champions. So it could be Sugetsu? The answer plays more Viper. So they play Cypher, then Viper. So it could be Sugetsu. Or it could be Alpha, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Alpha, yeah. Oh, it can't be Sugetsu, can it? Because it'd be the nationality. So let's go Alpha, yeah. I've trolled. Alpha doesn't play top Cypher. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about Alpha and Bind, but he didn't play full-time fucking Cypher. And he doesn't even play Viper anymore because he used to play Viper on Bind as well. Dude, I am in maximum troll mode right now. Okay, so... This then has got to be... a player from Giants? Who plays Cypher as their most played? Nookie? No. What the fuck? How is it not Nookie? Who am I forgetting? I mean, if it's not a Turkish player, it rules out everybody on foot. It's not Sugetsu because that's ruled out by that. Aren't they the only people that played Sentinel for EMEA? Sugetsu is non-representing, I think. Dude, don't troll me like that. The nationality is correct worldwide. Mr. fucking worldwide Sugetsu. That really is fucked. That really is fucked. I had it like there. And then I was like, oh, it can't be Sugetsu. So I brainwashed myself. And I think the Nookie guess was pretty good. I should have guessed Nookie before Alpha, yeah? But I was annoyed that it wasn't Nookie. I had it after the second try. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, you did. All right, what were we going to do next? There was something else that we were going to do. The mini crossword. I beefed this so badly. Wait, what? History? Don't look at my history. See terrible things in there. New York Times crossword. The mini. All right. What shouting is often written in? I mean, caps or bold? I'm going to assume that's caps, but that isn't really a great... Luhi or Luhei. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Silence. Quiet? That doesn't look like a word. Only 5-letter day of the week. My brain has just exploded. Only 5-letter day of the week. What? Thurs? Because that's the only one where people shorten it to 5 letters? Puts a cold pack on. Ices? I mean, these are just not words. The QTI is not a word. Audio entertainment, informally. Like a pod? Okay. Let's do the ones down. Actress Kaylee of The Flight Attendant. No idea. Oh, Kaylee Cuoco or something is a thing, isn't it? All right, let's get rid of this one. Helped out. Aided. Veggies that sound like a partner of 5 across. Quiet peas? Quiet peas? Veggies? Oh, peace. Peace and quiet. Fucking hell. Pig's enclosure, a sty. The only 5-letter day of the week is today. That's dumb. I mean, I kind of popped off, I'm not going to lie. I kind of popped off. Apart from this one, which confused me with the question mark, I kind of popped off. You're dumb? No, I'm not dumb. You got it in 2 minutes and 4 seconds? Well, you're 10 seconds stupider than me. Haha, what now? Can you do like old mini crosswords or something? What does rebus mean? That's a really slow time though. No, it's not. No, actually it isn't. Actually, it's not at all. It's not. Connections? Wait, what have you... Are you guys fucking New York Times pilled? What are you talking about? What is this? Connections. Group words that share a common thread. Huh? Find groups of 4 items that share something in common. Select 4 items, tap submit to check if your guess is... What? Select 4 items, tap submit to check if your guess is correct. Find the groups without making 4 mistakes. Category examples. Fish, bass, flounder, salmon, trout. Fire, ant, drill, island, opal. Oh my god, I wouldn't have got that one. Fire Island? What is Fire Island? What's a fire opal? I got ant and drill. Categories will always be more specific. Each group is assigned a color which will be revealed as you solve. What? Okay. What? Okay, my brain is immediately gone. Holy shit. What am I looking at? I mean, okay. Let's try and think. There's we, you. There's some connection there, isn't there? We, you, like me, I. But that doesn't make sense. Are we there yet? It's literally spelled out the top. I assume that that's not going to be a thing. This is messing with my brain. I don't know. I mean, question words? Like, though. These are like but words. Though, however, yet. Are those going to be connected? What would the fourth one be, though? Yet, however, though. What am I supposed to even be doing? Do I click these and, like, say something? Yet, however, though. Still? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so those were grouped as nevertheless words. Okay. And that's a yellow. What does that mean? Does that mean that that was difficult? Or does that mean that was easy as piss? That's the easiest. Right. Okay, have we got homophones here? Here. If they're homophones, though, they're going to be in a US accent. I mean, homophones could be there as well. C sounds like the letter C, but that's a bit of a dodgy homophone, really, isn't it? R? I mean, C and R both sound like letters, but so does U. Okay, so maybe that's it. These sound like letters. U, C, R, and what else? Oh, Y. Okay, they sound like letters. Words abbreviated with letters. Okay. And then we've got the other ones. Are these the homophones? No. They're here. I mean, there's no other homophones here. So what have we got here? Have we got onomatopoeia? Knock, tut, flush. Not really. Those aren't onomatopoeias, are they? I mean, the others aren't. It's even a stretch to say knock is an onomatopoeia, I think. No, I don't think that's correct. What else so what about if it was a word that you connect with the word? So it's like what word do you say with tut? Tut. Words that you say repetitively? Tut, tut, tut. Knock, knock. Oh, tut, tut. Knock, knock. Here, here. There, there. Words that you repeat. Let's fucking go. And then We Family Jelly Flush is apparently grouped. And let me try and get why before I submit it. I was thinking when it said jelly that it was like mass nouns or something, but that doesn't work. We Family Jelly Flush. So this has got to be, it connects with another word, right? What do Americans say when it's jelly? Like peanut butter and jelly? Peanut butter and family? Is that a phrase? Jelly donut? Family donut? Flush donut? Wow, what the hell is going on here? We, family, jelly, flush. Well, I'm very confused. I cannot think of any connection for these 4 words. Why are these connected? Oh, is it? Oh, it's royal. The royal we, the royal family, a royal flush from poker, and I don't have a fucking clue what royal jelly is, but I bet it's something to do with royal. What the hell is royal jelly? What the fuck is royal jelly? It's from bees? What? What are you talking about? Royal jelly. A milky secretion made by worker honeybees. I've never heard of this before. Huh.
If Zen wasn't supposed to
Is this supposed to be... Royal jelly is sometimes used in alternative medicine under the category apitherapy. It's often sold as a dietary supplement for humans, but the European Food Safety Authority has concluded that it doesn't do shit. The FDA, in fact, has taken legal action against companies who've marketed royal jelly using unfounded claims of health benefits. Why do you guys know this? Is this used in pop culture in the US somewhere? Like, how is that supposed to be something that people know about? Contexto. What is contexto? Games? What is contexto? Contexto. What the fuck is this? How many games do you guys play? What the hell have you got me down a rabbit hole here? Find the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words were sorted by an AI algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. What? What? The secret word is number 1, so you're trying to get closer to number 1. And you're telling me that this has royal jelly in it? How? In what way have you guys learnt royal jelly from a game in which you can't even type in royal jelly? Okay, let's go for royal. Why did it say it twice? Why has it submitted it twice? Oh, people were just saying play contexto. Oh, well, I thought you guys were telling me that's where you'd learnt royal jelly from. Okay, so royal, so we're picking, I don't really know whether we're, I guess royal's really far away. I don't really have a reference for whether this number's close or far away. But I'm going to guess it's very far away. So we're trying to find something that's far away from the concept of royal. But not an antonym, because that would still be connected, right? So let's guess a hen. Very far away. So it's closer to royal than it is to the word hen. What about a worker? Very far away from the word worker. I mean, really far away. So royal was actually somewhat close. I didn't realize we could go so much further away. What about like a park? Fuck me. What about politics? What about fish? All right, fish was closer than hen. Dude, there's so many words to try. Jelly? It's not going to be jelly. Jelly's very far away, chat. You have unlimited guesses, just blast it. All right, well, what about PogChamp? Oh, it doesn't know that word. That's unfortunate. What about Mozart? Very far away as well. Okay, what about goose? I suppose that would have been closer to hen. What about adventure? Oh, wait a second. Adventure is just as shit as royal. We're getting somewhere. What about thievery? Very, very far away. Thievery is about as far away from this concept as you can get. What about charity? Wait a second. Can you actually use... I thought antonyms would be closely connected, but apparently they're at the opposite end of the spectrum. Okay, that was an insane guess, charity. So it's somewhere closely related to charity. And it's very, very loosely related to adventure and royals. What about... I mean, it's not going to be a synonym for charity if it's still 117 away. It might be. It's going to be very closely related, isn't it? What about the concept of just, like, giving? Ooh, give is super close. All right. It's really close to just the word give. Give help? It's further away. Okay. So it's less related to the act of helping and much more related to monetary giving, perhaps? Like donate? No, donate is further away. All right, let's focus back on give. If we were giving somebody a hand or giving them something physically, we could be handing it to somebody. We could be passing it to somebody. Give pass. Oh, that's what? How can it be close to give but the miles away from pass? All right. Give. What are some other words for giving someone something? Fucking giving them the business. I mean, let's try hand, but that doesn't make too... Oh, okay, so hand is somewhat close, but still not that close. Give. And charity is closer than donate is. How would charity be closer than donate? Does that mean it's not a verb? Because if it was a verb, then donate would be closer than just the concept of charity, wouldn't it? Give. All right, what about if it was related? What about, but it was like receive? Oh my God, my spelling. No. So it's much more to do with giving rather than just the act. What about give? What about if it was like Christmas or something? But there's no way that give would be the 21st connected word to Christmas. What about present? Present? I mean, if you use that as a verb, that does mean it's just a synonym for give. Close, but not quite. To give. To award? If you award someone with something, you're kind of giving it to them, presenting it to them. No, it's pretty far away. Okay, so maybe not something that's maybe much more to do with it not being earned. Fucking hell. Gifted? Oh, yo, let's pop off. God damn. That's not fun. What is this? Like 10 bad words, 7 good words, 4 middling words, something like that? The closest words were gift, personal. Fuck off! Is the word personalize the next closest to gift? The closest word in the English language to gift is personalize. No, it just isn't. That's such nonsense. And they had personalized there twice because they can't understand how to spell it. God damn. Some of these are tragic. Dude, if you guessed the concept of unique, you would never get to gift. You'd be stuck going around in circles forever. Wow. All right. Are they close to the next match happening yet? Nope, we're still in the loading screens. What other games have these got? What's going on over here then? Wordle. The classic. AR something O something. Arrow? Armor? That's how Americans spell armor, isn't it? Bore. What the fuck? I'm getting lost in the sauce here. What is this word? I literally am going through every letter of the alphabet and I can't think of what it is. Arcor, not a word. Artor, not a word. Aryor, not a word. Aruor, not a word. Arior, not a word. Arpor, not a word. Ardor, not a word. Arfor, don't think that's a word. Argor, don't think that's a word either. Arhor, Arjor, Arcor, Arlor, Arzor, Arxor, Arcor, Arvor, Arnor. I mean, one of those is a word, and I don't know which one it is. One of those is a word, and I don't know that it's a word. Ardor is... what? Okay, what is the definition of ardor? What the fuck does that mean? Great enthusiasm or passion. Dude, you guys spell it wrong. You guys spell it wrong. It's unbelievable. Have you finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet? No, I'm being interrupted by bald people playing Valorant. Sassy is forcing me to watch Sentinels play in the Invitational. Adding U's to things is for wankers? We didn't add the U's to things, motherfuckers. You took all of the U's out of the words to try and make words more simple. And look what that's done for the American education system. Nobody can spell anything anymore. It's a fucking nightmare out there. Making fun of the education system but not knowing ardor is a word? Ardor isn't a word. It's spelled with a U. What else have we got here? What else have we got? What other terrible things can we do? There's got to be... What is a true test of someone's intelligence? Chat, tell me. If there was some meaningless game that you would associate with the most true way to assess somebody's intellect, Suka? I don't think that's going to be correct, but let's have a look. Suka game. What is this? The watermelon game. A fruit puzzle or Tetris game. You must stack watermelons, pineapples, melons, and other fruits in a box so that they do not cross the line at the top. Fruits of the same kind can be combined to evolve into a larger fruit, which multiplies the player's score. The largest fruit is the watermelon, and the goal of the game is to aim for the highest possible score before the box is full. Start the game. You can drop the fruit to the floor by using mouse click or tapping the screen. The position of the fruit will depend on where you click or tap on the screen. So at the moment I've got a cherry. I got 2 cherries. That makes a strawberry. I got a cherry over here. What is it just randomly giving me this, or can I see what's coming up next? It's random. Well, that's fucked. I mean, isn't this game just basically... There's physics? Well, we're fucked. Well, we're absolutely fucked, aren't we? Oh! Oh, we've gone for a cascade event. We've gone for an unbelievable cascade event. Unfortunately, we've had to use other fruit as ballistic missiles. And now we've just got an apple. That's not an apple, by the way. If you gave that to a Disney princess, you would not get her to eat any part of that. And she would die if she ate it, but you wouldn't get her to. Use that one, please. Alpha.suka.world. Okay, what is this? Offline single player. That's me. All right, what is this? What? Okay, I don't know what fruit this is. Don't I need to know what fruit that is? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, strawberry. Drop the strawberry. Orange. Easy orange. I don't understand where the skill comes in this game. This just seems... Okay, the strawberry went for walkabouts, which I'm not a fan of that. That's not good for me. Okay, perfect. Drop this one down here. Suddenly we've got an orange... Oh, we fucked it. We've absolutely fucked it because that needs to touch that. I mean, there's just no way out. There's absolutely no way out anymore.
I'm gonna toss this in here cuz Kadril played Suika game for like 9 to 10 hours straight on stream ICANT.
Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf, for the 100 bits. I'll take a look at that when I fail. I mean, haven't I just fucked it? I mean, these grapes have been separated from each other. There's no way that we're going to be able to get them to reunite. They're like a couple that can't see over the top of the orange, forever doomed to live their days in loneliness. Reminiscing on when days were better. Oh, wait, maybe there's a possibility that we can make this orange combine. Oh my god, the bounce. I didn't know that they would bounce. Okay, we shove this one into the corner. Get this guy down here. Another little cherry. We're clutching up. We're clutching up. Okay, now can we trigger some kind of wild bouncing behavior again here? Do we want to bounce it on this side, or do we want to try and bounce it in the middle? I think a bounce on the right... we've got to bounce it in the middle because we need an orange in the middle. All right, you down the side. You down the side as well. You in the middle. Huge. That's unbelievable. I don't know what that fruit is. I've never seen a fruit that looks like that before, but this is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Pick either side for these. I might complete this game first try. Have you ever seen someone hit the world record in their first attempt on this? I think that's what's about to occur. All right, we want the grape on this side so that we can then put the strawberry on this side and create 2 grapes on either side. It does not matter where the cherry goes because we're going to apply it with a different cherry. This one we want on this side because we're about to create a cascade event to also get an apple on the opposite side. I may be the greatest player to ever touch this game. The orange... Okay, what do we do with the orange? We're incredibly unbalanced here. Now, the orange, if we put it on this side, is going to eventually merge with the grape. But unfortunately, it's going to cover the grape, and we can't allow that. So we're going to have to put it over here. The cherry, we would like another cherry to land on top of that. And this one, okay, we're going to have to nestle it deeply within the bosom between the apple and whatever the hell this pink fruit is. We failed. We've absolutely failed. We've somehow picked the bounciest orange of all time, or whatever the heck this fruit is, and we've blocked the grape off from its compatriot. No, there is still a way of clutching this. We have 2 grapes back to back. There's no way that both of these have nestled on either side of the apple. What's going on over there? What's the physics? How are we doing this? Okay, so this, when I put it down with the other orange-looking thing, is going to create an apple. But is it going to touch? That's a big problem. That's a big problem. I don't think there's any saving this. We've made catastrophic catastrophic mistakes. We're going to have to try and create another apple on the left-hand side. And I don't understand how we're going to do that. Oh my god, we just blocked ourselves off from using an orange down there. And this is just a catastrophe now. This is an absolute catastrophe. Unmitigated disaster. Can this touch? There's no way. Come on, touch. Touch, please. Just let the tips touch. Let the tip of your stalk and the bottom of your sweet, delicious, tender base touch for just one moment. Oh, I even went for the sandwich approach and it didn't work. We've got some delicate issues to work through here, but we might be able to trigger a cascade event. Can that grape just go down there, please? Go on, get nestled down there. Can we bounce this possibly? If we bounce that orange to the left far enough, the two cherries may well touch. No, we were wrong with that. We were wrong. What about if we... I think if we connect these two together and turn it into an orange, there's a chance that all of this stuff just takes... Oh, maybe we should do it with this one because it'll cascade with that orange, create an apple. Shit's going to fly everywhere, man. That's what I'm talking about. We've created another grape down there. Perfection. Perfection. A cherry. What are we going to do with this cherry? Pop it there for now. Safekeeping. That's not good. Oh, what is with these bastard fruit? Why won't they just accept that their destiny is to rub up against each other? Touch. Mingle. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I feel like this isn't a bad score. This is not a bad score whatsoever. I feel like I'm popping off here. Okay. Now we just need these two to touch together. Where are we going here? Grape. How are we going to get the grape in any way to work for us and not against us? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm a little lost. If we pop that there, pop that in there, get another one of those sweet, delicious fruits. This perfect. Now knock this one down. Oh no, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. We need a little bit of rightward momentum here. If I stack the strawberry on the top, is this all gonna start tipping? I fear not. Okay, strawberry down here. This one, boom, cascade event. Over here. Now, is this... Oh, that's just a cherry. Now we're at a loss here. This shit's not going where we want it to go. Oh! Something happened. Unfortunately, this orange got jostled to the other side. I don't know what to do with this cherry, but I suppose we'll just pop it in the middle for now. There's still ways out of this horrible dilemma that we found ourselves in. There are still ways out. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. The pineapple. A pineapple. They said it couldn't be done. Can we balance this perfectly on the top of this papaya or whatever the pink thing is? No. No, we can't. I feel like I'm popping off for the first version. The match starting? Yeah, but unfortunately you've got me addicted to falling fruit. What do you want me to do? Give up on this now? I'm not a quitter. All right, let's have a look.
First Lotus for the tournament.
Okay, we're seeing Lotus.
Yeah, first Lotus
Both teams running double smokes. Both teams running the Astra. Strangely, not many teams running the Astra apart from Fnatic, but neither of these teams running the Fade with it. Both teams going for the Sky.
Hell yeah.
Where's our Cypher?
Predictions, by the way.
Predictions?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Go first.
Look at this turret. Pistol round turret gets them good information back here.
I want to support him. 2-1. 2-1.
2-1 G2. How about you, Cap?
I'm going for a Moist 2-0.
Moist 2-0.
Damn,
John?
just like that.
G2 2-1. G2 2-1.
We gotta support the G2 boys.
Okay, fair play.
Even though I said they're going last.
Oh.
Leaf very quickly pushing up towards the breakable door.
Keep watching, we're good.
Looks like MXS might try to play something aggressive. Again, MXS playing retake strategies, right? They've got 3 here. It's going to be retake A, retake C, if there was anybody there, which they know there isn't because of the turret.
I feel like when we have 4 people on the couch, it just gets a little toasty. So that way we get the chair into the shot, it'll be a little better.
Whatever, dude. You don't want to be next to me, it's fine.
No, it's not that. It's just like 4
They
people.
break the door,
Just, like,
immediately flash, but Leaf still faces into it. They're all running into these B players. I mean, MXS have just got them to fall into a 4-player stack. Oh, they realize. Okay, G2 with a nice mid-round, but at the same time, MXS is super happy. Wow, they just rolled them all. They absolutely rolled them all coming through the breakable door.
Yeah. That's how we retake.
Wait, just indirectly call them shit? Respect.
No.
Throwing John under the bus. But yeah, that was a lot of people broken.
Oh no.
Net collatted Mada and Vic. I didn't even realize that.
Yesterday.
What is it?
Like first round with the best of 3, you kind of like do stupid shit all the time.
Yeah, you gotta throw it.
Yeah, see what you can like. See what you can do.
Okay.
Holding.
By the way, chat, the camera's off because right now we're just repositioning a little bit so that we can get this chair into the shot.
Huh? I'll take
I love it when my killjoys buy Sheriff on pistols. I think it's actually really good. On attack side, anyway.
That's the Haysen City chair right there.
So camera's gonna be on soon, guys. Give us some
Yeah,
time.
I'm still eating the cold fries. I really shouldn't be. Alright, I'm gonna put them away.
Well, it's like, dude,
They keep
I've put them
asking
out
to see how many
of my
times I'll
reach.
answer. I'm serious.
Oh, really?
It feels like it.
They're like kids, bro. They're like, do you hear me now? Do you hear me now? Like, fuck, man. How many subs for Zelsis take off the shirt and flex on Tarek?
Like, what does that mean, flex on Tarek? Like, flex above me?
Yeah, dude. You know, get a little flex going in.
Wait, do that wait for the cam, bro. Wait,
I fear that this is going to be an absolute yapping stream. This unfortunately might have to be a turn the volume almost off.
Oh my god, this guy, we can't bring this guy anywhere. He starts always like talking about dicks and like fucking pulling off his pants and shit. He's just weird.
Dude, you literally wore a cut shirt yesterday to show off your arms, you whore.
I don't really have very much to say about this round because it's just an anti-eco where G2 have full control of the C site.
Alright, what's going on here?
This is an eco. They're gonna die to spike, right?
But
Leaf needs his
I'll
ecos,
turn it down a little bit next round.
We would lose this eco.
Sure.
But look at this.
It would be close at least.
Why are they playing like this? But against us, they like buy sheriffs and shit and dominate us.
9-4 on a cent. You like that, Tarek? Us losing anti-eco post plants?
I kind of jinxed you guys, I think. I said that there's pistols here, they should be fine, and then you guys all died.
I mean, next time I just need to call, yo, fam.
Yo, fam, I got
Yo, fam, what the fuck are we doing, fam?
I got B, fam.
Marv is living on the team in spirit. Oh, shit, look at the cam.
No, we're back.
This is nice, right?
Yeah.
This is cool?
Okay.
Chat, is this cool?
Chat?
Too bad.
Let's calm down the little yappers.
It's like locked in now.
Deal with it. Yo.
We'll turn the little yappers down to 50%.
Brooklyn chilling like a villain. Kind of nice.
B-wall being used.
Taking this chair with me.
Yeah.
Let's see if Vic does this aggro turret again. It looks like he's going for it.
When's Lud coming? He's not.
Oh no, he's got the turret over at B. Sorry.
Fucking coming. You hear me?
They have a star back here as well.
Turn it back.
In case anybody tries to go for the jump over there.
Alright, first gun round, little bonus.
Spam over towards C. Is anyone close to getting their ult online? Leaf definitely isn't. Is Net? I guess not, because Leaf is just taking the ult orb. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this.
They just cleared A or no?
Sky just deep dog. They could be online.
I'm peeking.
They are on the
It could
line.
be a trap here. You have dog, Jay?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, guys, we're gonna full re-clear A and then go
watching from B. That's me.
That's fucked.
And then probably just raise on this
one. Sky.
Dog and dog.
Together.
I'm going up with the wolf.
Nated. Come back. Yo, guys. We're gonna contact raise. Heal up.
Don't want to break kills or turret.
They're still by rubble. We're gonna take this fight. Wait, Mike, no. They're close. Can we fight, guys? Face.
Yeah, peek with my flash. Go peek.
I think one rubble.
Could be.
I'm all it.
Holding left. Jumping up.
Watch out close to the wall.
Raise jump spotting. Not close.
Leave tank them all or no?
No. I mean, could have, but the raise ran away. He's in tree.
Yo, we're just gonna B crunch right now, okay? We have util for break room?
Don't light up.
I have a
Flash. I'm flashing deep. One blind. On B somewhere. Maybe front B.
Second ceiling. Crunch.
Window. Chill. You're loading.
I'm getting the bomb down. Don't get inside, guys. Just control break.
Okay. Long your ceiling. Let's take a fight A. Yeah.
Holding our
Ceiling. JK, you smoke it?
Peeking stairs, peek stairs.
Just face it, just face it. I'm putting Molly on bomb. I'm playing Molly.
Wait, he might
Make walk out.
Ceiling.
Oh no.
I'm Molly first, I'm Molly first.
Yeah, heard. I'll race in second.
I'm Molly, can't be on, can't be on.
They're gonna push, Play anti-drone, play anti-drone. Heard.
I'm nading. Close on you.
Yeah, one is up and
He's
close.
on your nade.
1 HP, 1 HP Viper. One more Sky.
Player standing.
Upside one.
Nice try.
So hard. They played all off.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like Valen was cooking that round with the comms and the calls, and then he just walked out in front of the connector,
You don't sound like that.
reloading. He did a bit of trolling there. I don't know what was going exactly through his head. Maybe he thought they weren't coming from there, or I think he said afterwards too late, like meaning to himself that he should have reloaded and crossed way earlier on in the round. But yeah, I think that's just an IGL moment, because that was a bizarre situation for Valen to find himself in.
Fluctuating around for you randoms, that is not that bad, dude.
Oh yeah, he addressed it on Twitter apparently. I didn't see it.
You guys are a bunch of fucking.
Okay, they've swapped the Killjoy over to B.
Like there is
Turret looking out like this.
Like people on your team and shit, but sometimes when it's like heated like that, it's like third map for them. They're kids. Like fuck it, dude. Who cares? Like none of them got sad. None of them like fucking shut down. So.
Well, they clearly shut down. They lost.
Delta, stop talking. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, chat.
Only good part of that is like, wait, they have Shroud at the end.
Jonah controlled the flank. They have a lockdown in post plant here as well. G2 finding their way onto site and being able to try and push back these retakes. Here comes the retake. G2 know that MXS have really good retakes, I'm sure. Wow, that's a great face.
Whoa, how trade's going?
There's very little time here. Yeah! Wow, they won the round off the back of the snake bite.
Late lineup.
Just like us in post plan.
Goddamn.
I don't know. They won the round.
They had Nanoswarm on the spike as well, but I don't think they managed to death it before Flyer swung.
Who in the crowd is
A good retake. I think G2 are really trying to play off-site so that they dodge all of the retake utility from MXS. But
is that someone sleeping? Who is that on the left here, with the white shoes, the Nike shoes? He's asleep. Oh, he's awake! Oh, yeah!
I didn't look at the ultimates there. They were only on screen for like a second. But they have lockdown for some kind of retake. It's not an amazing retake ultimate on this map. MXS are fighting super heavy over C here, though. They have this wall that they've been using at the beginning of every round. They flash. Oh my god, that looked like Thief wanted to commit, but the rest of the team didn't. Bit of miscommunication, I think, probably. Jonah P determined to take that fight.
At least keep the line.
And Mada punishes him for it. Alright, so Mada continues to get decent information over towards C, but this is going to be a very tough round for MXS to win. They don't have Astra utility, they don't have Sky utility for retake.
They're like cutting off the extremity points or whatever. For the entrances, I mean.
I don't think we're going to see the lockdown getting used here.
Dude, I've learned that.
Unless MXS is going to be able to...
I've learned all the Lotus walls.
Unless Vic gets a kill or something? I mean, he knows where one player is. He's incentivized to go and try and take the timing on the turret, but... Yeah, he's stuck there.
Who shot the Rosa?
Trying to use logic with
you gotta say Rosa. If it was
Bit of a mistake from MXS on what they were doing over towards C. Bit of miscommunication maybe. G2 punishes, finds the right rotate over towards A, and get into a really solid post plan. Yeah, Tier 2 should be very fun to watch this year. There's a lot of good Tier 2 teams in Americas. Am I staying up for the 100 Thieves game too? No.
They're all there though.
That game is going to be way too late. Unless this is a really quick 2-0, which I don't think it will be, because I think both of these teams are pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, dude, I play forward positions on defense because these people are dogs, bro. Dogs. And you know what? If I'm going to fight World War V by myself on site, I'm running at them. You think I'm going to hide? No. I'm getting in that ass.
Humble.
Humble. I'm humble.
He's humble though.
It's confidence.
All right, so attackers are 1 away from getting their Skyle online.
Gap any smoke today? Yeah, there was a couple gaps. I won't.
Ludwig wants to. Let me ask.
Yeah, get him. There was a couple gaps.
Defenders are 1 away from Viper ult as well.
How the craziest thing is, I used to be so good on smokes. Now I'm playing the smokes role, and I just throw gaps. I don't understand.
It's okay. It's a process.
A dog to try and get the defenders back onto a decent line here. So Mada's getting pushed up. Nobody from G2 heard any of that because they're getting prepped to go for the C ult. They use the Cosmic Divide. Are they going to get a plant here? No. Valen's called to cancel.
You're a jet one trick, bro.
I play Raisin right now.
So that wasn't beef movement from Leaf. That was Leaf about to go in and his team called to cancel. Oh my god. Mada goes 1 for 1. Jonah P dies though, and that's the Seeker's gone.
Yeah, and he knows they're there too.
So now things have reset into just a pretty standard 4v4 situation.
Because it pisses him off.
Probably favors the attackers here, considering how wide Lotus is. Can Valen find the right site to hit?
Check. On average.
There's still 40 seconds left. They could still break this turret and go somewhere else.
Yeah. You know exactly what you're doing, bro. Yeah, here. You told me I'm Mexican 10.
Yeah, there's a crazy amount of best of ones today for Red Bull Home Ground. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, so they use B utility, smoke both of these. Thief looks like he wants to get in front of it, and he does. Finds the timing. Great snake bite being used there from MXS Viper.
Someone said, nah, Tens looks like John Cutie. Don't get
Flyer's timing on the snake bite makes sure that MXS stay in control of the site. And if Flyer doesn't snake bite there, they just trade Thief, and the attackers have the site. So that's an excellent molly there from Flyer. Really good timing. Did M80 not get the players poached? A few, yeah. A few. But they've still got a very strong team. They added some excellent players to replace them.
Wait, when is the...
Or at least they should be excellent. I guess we don't exactly know how good Nitro is going to be, but... He should still be very good. So now Mada and the rest of the team have got a massive gun advantage, and they've got big ultimates to work with. You don't want to be making super aggressive plays, though, on this round, do you? Okay, so I thought Mada was going to try and hard fight that, but he's decided not to. Sends the showstopper in there, doesn't kill Net.
Oh my god. Shout out LVT Productions.
Yep. Sir.
Going crazy.
Oh, you have the ad now? The plug? Yeah. OVT Productions.
Ending B for, like, the 4th time? Out of 7?
Yeah, a little reactionary.
So these are massive ultimates being forced out of MXS here. And their A-hold is getting destroyed. Mada's going to die as well. Wow, this A setup got cracked. Oh my god, I thought he hit that shot, but that was Valen, wasn't it? How the... Dude, what the fuck? Yo, G2 are going to be so happy about that one, but...
He looks 40.
They used Showstopper and Viper's Pit, and they still lost the round because they just couldn't hold on over towards A with Mada and Verno.
Like, specifically, like, hey, like, can you tell us I don't fuck with him?
How did those kills happen over towards A, though?
That's why he's not here.
They didn't get into positions where they could play off each other. They just ended up getting isolated by a big pack of G2 people swarming towards them.
Oh, shit.
Still shocked by Leaf being 19 a whole day later. Yeah. It is shocking. Mada didn't need to ult? Yeah, I don't think so either.
Honestly, let me know when you're done playing that
No, you can't, bro. Stay in COD.
Call of Duty bullshit, dog. I haven't called it.
There's a chamber one.
Because he wasn't ulting to stop pressure coming onto him. He was ulting in order to, like, go and get the kill. And he's just kind of throwing the ult into lobby off the dog information. He's not... He's somewhat likely to get a kill, but it's not even that useful to them. It doesn't give them any more map control or stop a hit or deny utility or anything like that. It just gets them a kill.
Ludwig said he doesn't vibe with Zelda.
And I know that seems a bit silly because being in a 5v4 is obviously fantastic, but I think there's better ways to use a showstopper there. Is that a Kugi sweater? No, it's actually a fake Kugi sweater.
Whatever, bro. He's just mad because I beat his team, dude.
I'm not rich like that. I don't buy designer clothing.
It's Solstice doesn't try my. Don't say that, Dashi. We're friends, dude.
Yeah, Dirk is very young as well.
He's like, we are friends, man. We are friends.
Little jump spot in there from Trent over the top of his Viper setup. Seems like G2 really want to hammer into this Mada Verno setup. Mada has not broken the wall. He's probably going to get spammed down. Oh, he got out and he's going to get healed. Dora's been open though. These A players are under tons of pressure.
So G2 are 1 and or no, G2 are 0 and 2. So if they win this, they're 1 and 2. They still have a chance of qualifying for tomorrow.
Yeah, MX has to lose out as well.
I've been really enjoying the way that Valen's been calling for G2 on the attack side. I think that G2's defensive setups have been the things that have been letting them down. I don't know whether that really tracks in terms of the stats, but I feel like the other teams are outplaying them in terms of their like defensive setups, ideas, retakes, that kind of thing. Whereas I've been impressed with the attack side calling from Valen.
Those are my stickers.
He's finding really good rotates. Like again here, this rotate, really, really good. Realizing that they put a ton of pressure on Verno and Mada at the beginning of the round. There would be 3 players over there, and they find the rotate with like 30 seconds left onto an MTC site. Broken on Verno? Yeah, sorry. I'm mixing it up with Oxygen.
I'll take 20 grams. Actually, I have protein bars in my bag. I'm gonna have one.
What kind?
Quest.
Quest? Alright. Can we get a sponsor for Quest?
The teams are all blending into one at this point.
Quest Clutch.
Yep. Ooh.
Presented by Starforge Systems. Big ult here.
Big ult. On an eco? I like it though. Secure the round. We need these.
We're on the same page, bro. I feel like we could be teammates, you wish.
I know. You want me. It's fine. I don't care.
Quite grouped up post-plant positions here.
Bearbell protein bars are actually fire.
But they've dominated everybody. If they got overwhelmed by the people coming through Waterfall, that could have gotten dangerous, but yeah, they all just played inside the Viper ult.
Yo, your Viper ult time freeze was insane.
When the CT one on postman, it was sick.
Practice or improv?
Improv.
I thought so.
Yeah, my point was that
That's why
Valen's been calling really well on a lot of their maps on the attack side. It's not just on Lotus.
I'm gonna ult spawn, I'm gonna ult, like push spawn, you know?
It was perfect.
Just like that.
It was really good.
I like that.
I get more stress watching RNT eco.
I'd watch you co-stream a bobsleigh match between Southampton and Dunkirk.
Dude, you know what I think it is?
I reckon Southampton would win. There's no way there's that much snow in Dunkirk. Dunkirk is like on the coast. They've got the sea air coming through.
I think sometimes we overpeak.
People in Southampton have got to have. Actually, I don't. Is Southampton on the coast? Probably is. It's in the UK.
It's like white and fucking black, dude. All right, it's cookie.
Where is Southampton?
Clear your corners so well.
Really?
Yeah, I noticed that.
You know who he reminds me of?
Who's that?
Marky.
Marky?
Yeah.
That's kind of racist, though.
He clears. Don't.
The Mexican Marky.
What a kill!
That's crazy. That's the only person you thought of? All people?
Wow, Mada's just got the timing. Oh my god, Mada is behind them. If anyone can win this in a 3v5, Mada's positioning could do it. This is a ridiculous play that Mada's got on them.
Yeah, he's like very like robotic with his like aim and shit. John's like 1-to-1 about it. He's about that life. 4v3.
Mada gets cleared up, and that should probably be that, to be honest.
Ever since that clip surfaced,
Wait,
I feel like
that is not that. In fact, is not that. Both of these players have been walled off. Valen's leaves naded to buy time for Valen to relocate. Good relocation from Valen.
Oh, good satchel. Wow.
Nice. Many ones in this game.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
They weren't deliberately taking those ones, though. They didn't realize that Valen had rotated around. The wall stopped them from really realizing what was going on.
We gonna see a Yoru next map?
Your G2 popping off here. Popping off.
Yeah, maybe. Redux, come say hi.
It's on the south coast. It hasn't snowed down here since like 2008. Oh, wow. All right, well, I don't know who would win that. I'd love to co-stream that. I think that'd be a fantastic event. Oh, Trent beefed the lineup.
You were going crazy, dude. You're yelling at the webcam.
All right. He immediately rethrew it into a good spot.
Yeah, that's perfect. Give the mic to Zelf.
Eco round from MXS. As long as Trent doesn't die here. He's got Leaf to back him up, though.
There's a moment of you just yelling at the webcam when we caught it.
He knows there's a chance here that Mada and Brock are fighting over this, because the duo has been fighting over this area before.
Yeah, you're good. It's on. Yeah, no, it was a good match. smash though. You guys went the distance.
Yeah, we fucked up on Sunset like big time.
Cause you guys were up 9-3, right?
Yeah, we were up 9-3.
Don't get comfortable, bro. That's the first rule of competitiveness.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? He's been, like,
Wise words.
He's only played show matches.
Bro, it should have been 2-0 anyway.
Yeah, you said what?
It should have been 2-0 anyway.
What are you talking about us?
Yeah, no, us. We should have won 2-0. You guys suck.
Against us?
Yeah,
Okay, you're trolling. You're trolling. The only reason why we lost is because we lost ourselves. Y'all did not win that game.
You guys beat yourselves.
That's how I felt about Ascent, dude. We beat ourselves on Ascent.
We beat ourselves on Ascent. We each traded it.
Okay, y'all can say that, but if we didn't start 06, we probably would have won that match 13-2.
Right here.
Is that what?
We
So they are popping off on the couch, huh? They are popping off. Basically, what this conversation comes down to is that both of the teams are like, you guys didn't beat us, we beat ourselves, which just means we made a bunch of mistakes. Which I agree with. I think most of the maps where the teams have looked... most of the maps where the teams have lost in this tournament, actually, they've been... they just look like they're not as good. Rather than it being a really competitive game where both teams are playing really well. There have been a few of those instances, but a lot of the teams are looking a bit shaky on certain maps in their pool.
Who were you killing, though? Because you were not killing me. I can tell you that.
Bro, I don't know. They all came to me and were like,
all right.
dude, we were diffing you on Breeze. I'm like, bro, it's 24.
G2 with rifles in this round. MXS. Vic is opping at the start over here.
I didn't know you had that in you. Yeah. That was crazy.
Same turret that Vic is using a lot.
He's in the background. This is Redux from Oxygen.
Yeah, what's up?
So Oxygen plays again later. You guys got a little bit of a break here, right?
Yeah,
that's a cool snake bite. Viper throws a snake bite there over towards A lobby, stops Trent from trying to lurk aggressively, gives Matter an advantage if he decides to fight, and Valen's called the B-pop. Leaf is in, and somehow that flash didn't catch on him. I don't understand how. Dog's gonna get the information though. They know that Leaf is in there. Leaf gets caught. It's a hit coming through onto C though. Thief is super close to the smoke. Valen, I don't think even shot back there. He just danced. And this is a 2v2 where the Seeker is just stuck at the door.
I kind of want MXS to win now.
Ned's still got his alarm bot up. Alarm bot gets triggered. They know that there's somebody behind.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I just want them to go through.
Trent opping.
Three-way tie. Yeah. There could be a three-way tie.
Does he think the sky's on the flank, maybe?
I want to make sure these challenger teams know they should be in challenger.
You want them to know their place?
Yeah.
Ooh, Trent.
I know.
I didn't know he could op like that. Oh, he thinks they're both in mound. Unfortunately, there's no information about where Net is. They just know that he's somewhere near mound, potentially, because... Oh, he didn't body block the molly. Wait, did he? Oh, he missed the molly.
He's on it. Hello? He's off it.
Nice.
There's a chance, dude.
God, Brock wins every clutch I watch him. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Brock's clutch rates are just outrageous.
Yeah, he won
I would have liked it a lot more there for Net, I think, if he just didn't peek at all on Waterfall. Because with this alarm bot up over here, and the fact that this player's coming from CT, they're going to assume that he's playing over by mound, I think. So I think if Net just waits for the tap and then walks out, he's going to have a free kill on this player a lot of the time, because they're going to expect him to be peeking from mound.
Which I thought was like...
But Net gave away his position immediately and then didn't have a molly lineup and didn't have a molly on the spike, and it's just got no way of being able to no way of being able to push forwards properly. Brock's got the advantage in that situation because Net has to clear so much space to get close to him.
You're kind of skinny, so like, you know. Yeah, whatever, bro. You need 6 years.
Chill. I might have, bro, 6 years?
Dude, if it gets too hot, I'm completely off the couch, bro.
For real?
Yeah.
It's just you, because you're too big.
I know.
What happens if you guys win Ascension? You're just stuck?
Oh, so they're going to Cosmic Divide for the B hit after taking A control again? They now know that Vic is there. Great snakebite from Trent to push him back. MXS have been trying to go for these floods. Look at that stun from Valen. Dude, that stun from Valen is so good there, anticipating the fact that there was going to be a flood. And they're going back to A. They've pitted B, and they're going back to A to plant. They're actually just playing MXS like a fiddle. There is an absolute Valen masterclass IGLing game going on right now. And these yappity yappatrons are just popping off on the couch about who the fuck knows what.
They just gotta get in like a new fifth.
What if you win Ascension and then you're like bench, nah I'm good, and then you just win Ascension on another team?
Ooh, Ned gets wall banged.
That'd be fire, actually.
He's like the Ascension guy.
Like the gatekeeper.
Trent's weak here. Vic could still win this.
Yeah.
You can.
Like affiliate.
What do you mean?
Like if you're not like starting.
Oh, he can jump kill him.
Yeah, I can play challenger. But
Wow, Vic's won that with the classic. He 1v2'd with the classic.
You win Ascension twice.
Oh my god.
You're like, you know what? Run it back.
Wow.
I
One more time.
joined another challenger team.
You know, just
and I
keep
just
the
rank
streak
up
going.
Ascension wins.
Yeah.
I could do that, bro. I could be the Ascension.
Ned got the kill on the first player, and then he's just in a position where he just has to swing and try and take the fight. But he was so weak, and both of those players were so weak at the end.
Nah, we just noticed.
Yeah.
Masterclass versus you get shot, you die. Yeah, true.
It got something in that room.
Great calling though.
They know.
I like the way that G2 played the attack half. I really feel like G2's defensive half though has been letting them down over the course of this tournament.
Yo, Luggett.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
You scared?
Bro, that's messed up. He can't be saying all that. Come on.
That's crazy, man. Shout out the bilingual coach. Who's he talking about?
He's a couch.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, couch.
Oh,
There's
what?
a coach. I see. Oh, he's like, see, we got everybody here. Yo, Ludwig, I can't believe you're not showing up because there's like a little bit of traffic, dude. Like, you fell off. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
He could have pulled up and he chose not to.
Could have pulled up.
Flyer gets caught by that sky flash over towards A there.
Then we could just blame him.
Done.
See what reactions there are to that. You know, Leaf is playing over here at the breakable door. The turret's in a great spot to be able to take contact over there.
Bro,
Actually, this turret might not even be in a great spot. I think playing it further towards this wall is better because they have to commit a little bit more heavily to break it. This turret is somewhat breakable just from B main.
What? Like how to speak, bro? Like what is that? Who cares?
All right, let's have a look. So they flash again. Jonah P flashes on A. So now Leaf is going to look forwards towards B instead.
Chat, chill. Chat, chill.
Turret is about to take contact. They break the turret from B main.
Can you attempt a backflip?
No, I'm not going to attempt a backflip. Pull is nicely timed from Valen. Stun dodged. Ooh, they both got blinded.
Big pistol here.
Yeah. The kill on Valen's ridiculous, but I think it's inside a smoke. It looks like it.
It is insanely two-sided.
I feel like
Is it just the 3 bomb sites, or like is Haven
Well,
attack
do you
sided?
see like a 4 bomb site?
I think Haven's like slightly more T-sided, but I think Lotus is like definitely way more.
More T-sided than Haven?
T-sided because it's harder to retake, in my opinion at least. I feel like it's super hard to retake against a really good team. Like they'll be playing up and they'll be forcing you to use E-Till, and then like they can
post plan is so hard.
Yeah.
Retaking post plan.
Yeah, retaking post plan is really hard on this map.
You also can't hold C ever. You know it's coming and you still can't hold it.
Yeah.
You have to give it up, get one best case and get out.
Then the retake is so hard.
I think it's because the sites are so small as well.
Like play up and then fall off in a map.
I think the attackers have a lot of advantage on small bomb site maps where they can just like shove huge amounts of utility in there and you have to leave.
Some stuff leaked about it, but
what would it change?
They were gonna
TGA for
open
kicks, thanks for the 35 months.
I think something else on B.
There was gonna be
All right.
if you're walking in.
So MXS win the pistol.
On your left, you have to clear.
They caught Valen in the smoke back there. The sky flash that they popped like that got a lot of value out of it as well. So now MXS are going to be on a bit of a comeback. Assuming they don't just get ecoed by this pop flash play. But they should be alright.
Listen in.
Here we go. Just hold. That. Okay, hold.
This is not the right round. It's supposed to be the next round, the listening.
I need you guys off me as well.
Are they going to give us the listening on the next round as well, or do we get a dog shit anti-eco listening?
Wherever we go after, like we just. Can we get Brady here too? I think we need 4.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
You wanna get Brock? You should go here too. Don't let
Let's just walk up. Alright, here, listen. Let's just let's just walk up. I'm gonna orb up, okay? Can we sky flash either tree or mid site for info, and then can you smoke Heaven, Brady? We need good spacing, guys. I need people looking at spots I'm not looking at. All right, ready?
Just go, get together. Wait one more second. Wait 1 more second. All right, go now.
In one tree.
I'll suck tree.
Go together.
We have one more flash.
I have access.
I'm gonna flash tree. Let me fight him. Flash.
2. Wait for me. Wait for me. 3, 2, 1. Good job.
I got it.
Was that wrong?
Can we...
He's a good leader and caller.
Impressive. How old's Flyo? He's like 20?
He's young. I think 20 or 21.
No, he's younger than
They've fucked us up there by giving us the listen in on the wrong round. But that's alright.
Got it on the gun round though.
No one told Flyer to shut up though. That is crazy.
Yeah, the listening was supposed to be on this round, but
It was just like a chop round, and you just needed comms.
Yeah.
Double judge on attack.
okay. It looks like they're not going to do a listening here, but that's okay.
Can we? I think we're supposed to get it on this round, but I don't know if we
we're
can.
supposed to get it this round.
I don't know.
Just a C hit coming through.
No stress.
No ults really here. Wow, the stun into the vulnerable. So much damage done to Trent there. And they're going to go for the repop. A bit of a pump fake play. Oh my god, he got vulnerable and died to his own nade.
Close water. They're triple holding. Up, down. 2 more. Raise and Killjoy. I got naded. I got naded.
One enemy remaining.
Pillar.
Oh my god, the round's over.
Round's over, guys. Can we get it on the next round?
One more. We need a full round.
Wait, Brock is alive though. Chill.
1v3.
Broctagon?
Wait.
Welcome to the Broctagon.
If he wins this,
Any kills are good.
If he wins this, he's a goat.
Yeah, he is.
It still might be up.
This is so hard.
Nah.
Let's try.
It's so hard.
Okay,
So
it's bonus.
Wait, did Mana?
NT.
He
he got vulnerable with their molly and he ran into his own nade.
was it Ned's Molly or was it his teammate?
That's a tragedy.
He was Trent.
Nah. Oh, he's trying.
I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It was like double mollies on the entrance.
It wasn't red, so I think it was CT. I think it was trans. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Trent's as well. I don't think he jumped into his own snakebite molly combo, but I suppose it might have been.
One of these two teams.
One of these two.
Oxygen or
Flyer bought in the previous round, so Flyer's actually broke here. The attacking Viper doesn't have a weapon.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I thought you said one of these two teams.
Yeah, like I meant like MXS or you guys. Well, G2's not in Ascension, but.
Oh yeah, they qualified.
Yeah, they're in franchise.
I have MXS or.
All right, so G2 have pushed them out with the Astra utility. Valen's Astra util looking good here.
Literally, like, it's just like tiny.
Grouping up over towards C again.
So much. Like mainly it's our comms.
Does MXS, are they close enough to get any ults if they pick up the ult orb? Oh, I guess Brock's already picked it up because otherwise he would be using Seekers here.
But you guys aren't signed, so even if you made it.
So previously MXS were trying to like pump fake to bait out the nanoswarms and then go again. Good snake bite. Great defense here. Great defensive setup. Okay, so this is showing you the power of actually getting your Viper involved on the C defense. Because you're right, you look at the Killjoy setup. Oh well, I suppose this is potentially winnable for Thief, but
He has an orb here.
we'll wait a moment just in case. Oh yeah, it just gets spammed. Okay, so the Killjoy's got a setup, right, where they have their turret on C and their alarm bot on B. So they have the turret here and the alarm bot here, which means that the Killjoy can't actually anchor in this spot where Trent is playing from. And this snakebite off the side of the wall, it's supposed to bounce. Trent's kind of fucks up because it gets clipped on a corner. But the snakebite there and the orb, even if you put the orb on the default plant location, it's all just super, super powerful. So what G2 were doing on their attack side was trying to pull the rotators around, but instead MXS are just kind of getting pushed away from A and grouping up and doing C execs, and they're execing into the Killjoy and the Viper. They're trying to bait out the utility, but they're not actually finding, they're not pulling anybody over to B. They're not weakening the C site before they hit it.
They just play by the book. Like, we need to throw some wrenches in there, dude.
Bro, it's this map. Blame the map.
Blame the map?
By the book map.
That's true.
On CT, I feel like yeah. I mean, they're on eco, so like they're just playing chill. They don't have to do nothing.
Yeah.
After seeing all the teams who got winning the tourney,
Oh, never mind. Fuck both these teams.
I mean, probably Sentinels unless somebody can beat them on Bind or Sunset. It feels like someone should be able to beat them on Sunset, but none of these teams are that great at it, I don't think.
I kind of like this.
Wow, Flyer's trying to walk up deep.
Split B is the call here.
Okay, so they're actually applying a bit more pressure this round, taking A control, getting into B, pushing up towards Heaven. Valen kills both.
Nice hold.
I feel like that's risky, though.
Yeah.
For Valen?
Yeah, for Valen, yeah.
Walk in, yeah. Pulled it off.
Yeah, it is risky for Valen, yeah, but
Maybe. I think it was like
he gets inside the smoke at about exactly the same time as the MXS players do.
To do that to win the round, though, so it's risky.
Yeah.
Nice crouch.
Yeah, they're playing it very well. Just death balling out.
Bro, we keeps pissing me off, bro. He keeps trolling.
He's messing around, bro.
Yeah, this guy's always trolling.
Remember the Verno 1v3 yesterday?
Yeah,
Leaf is always trolling.
I bet my life savings on that.
He did. Wait, was that where you said you'd give everything?
I feel like out of everybody, Sentinels loses the most to their own mishaps.
He scammed us, bro. He scammed us. Who won the Sun game? Us, of course.
Hold on.
G2 have definitely had some dodgy stuff as well. I've mostly been focusing on Sentinels because I've been following their storyline more, but I think G2's had done a lot of rough stuff too in this tournament.
Was that you guys? Yeah, we were up 9-3 and we lost the eco.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I'm thinking about what am I thinking about?
Oh no.
Sunset.
You guys
were up 9-3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I got you, little bro.
All right, so MXS have a bye this round.
I don't get paid to think on my team.
They're 1-3-1-ing.
I can't think at all.
Going up towards B here. These guys over towards C have Trent on the deep line. Got the Killjoy playing on A. So a very different defensive setup this round.
It's clear again.
I'm not exactly sure why they've gone for this different defensive setup, but it might be because MXS have crazy good attacking ults.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is so much damage to Mata.
Best roll, they gotta play in.
This lurk fight.
Go, no.
Yeah,
he needs to go later.
Both so aware. D fast away, yeah?
Yeah.
Stun.
So patient, though.
It looks like that utility is for flooding, but Valen and Net are not in position to flood. Net gets one though on the lurk. And now they're going to start to get closer. They flash just to get into position, so they're using a lot of their utility just to get in position for the retake. They don't actually have retake utility here. No retake util because they used it all already.
Flashing? Peeking?
I think we're DMing right now.
Wow.
They want the DM.
Door?
Wow.
Nice, bro.
They just used all of their retake utility already.
Crossfire with them.
Oh,
When I use util.
Yeah, I mean they got.
Is Oxygen surprising you at all?
This is so hard.
I'm definitely respecting their player quality more than I have been previously. Redux looks cracked. Verno looks very good. They had some nice ideas, yeah.
What would you call her?
Just one more C hit. It'll work.
Especially on defense. I feel like their defensive ideas are pretty good. I think the same with MXS. MXS's defensive ideas have looked good, and their retakes have looked very clean. Flashing through with the suck to try to punish Flyer. The Astra utility has been really well coordinated from Valen. You can tell that Valen is involved in every play. It's like Boaster's calling, right? Like nothing really happens without Boaster doing something on Astra on this map, and it feels the same with watching Valen. There's always some piece of Astra utility that's being useful at the same time.
They slam B, they gotta push probably like C-Link or Hobbit for sure.
Flyer's gonna try and push Jonah off the angle, but he knows that they're not fast going here. They've still got 3 on B. 45 seconds, Trent ults C.
Yeah, I mean they push back A,
And Jonah's just vibing here over towards A, so is this an... Oh, they're gonna counter ult. The nade is not good. Leaf's ulting just in case somebody's pushing A. Oh, what? My dude needs to play more MGE. He tried to direct hit that motherfucker. Nice. Sick from Net.
That was a really good counter cage.
That is a lot of ultimates. Huge amount of ultimates being used in that round.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
That was all played by G2 though.
Yeah. Good job.
When TF2 fans won't shut the fuck up about TF2. Yeah.
Those are like jackets or something?
Yeah, Ralph Lauren is how they say it.
Yeah, massive advantage to G2 after that round win. They were so ready for the B hit. They had full information everywhere around the map. They knew it wasn't going to be C. They had the pit there anyway and all the Killjoy utility. They had 3 players B and they had 1 Sky on A, getting like lightly pressured but still had the utility to be able to get information. And Leaf's showstopper is nice, just in case he runs into the lurker.
First rim, looking like it might be.
Hey, maybe. Has there been a map win? There's been map wins.
There's been map wins. Yeah, there's been map wins.
Oh yeah, I definitely think it's worth the ultimates. I'm not saying that they used too many ults in that round. I'm just saying, I was just remarking on the fact that a lot of the ults have just been expended.
I don't know. They seem mad quiet. I think coach is just talking.
Yeah.
They seem mad low energy.
Who is the...
Smiling at all.
Who is the coach for MXS?
I think we got like that, like
Oxygen's is Bonkar. G2's is Josh RT. Sentinels is Kaplan and Drew. Who's MXS?
The big vibe guy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you guys. Oh, it's the chat.
Let's get some more
Nice, nice.
This is elimination, dude.
Ludwig's coaching them. God forbid. How are they this good with the Ludwig coach? Mac and Odorous. I don't really know Mac. X. Shopify Rebellion LG. I know Odorous because it used to be like an IGL in Tier 2, but I don't really know Mac. Oh, wait. Is Mac the guy that was fucking screaming? He was the coach for like LG at the LCQ that never happened because of COVID. Yeah, okay, I do know him. He was like a former Call of Duty guy or something?
Close this out.
Just gonna say fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Throw a wrench in it.
Oh, I mean, he got random.
Maybe not Call of Duty. Maybe I'm mixing him up just because he shouts a lot. Oh, rest in peace.
Let's go. GG. It's a wrap. Next map, Breeze.
G2 absolutely pasted them that map. That was a fantastic map by G2. That looked immaculate from G2. I mean, not immaculate in every situation. Like, obviously, there was a couple of situations where the individual players, like, made a weird play or something like that. But from a macro perspective, from the ideas that they brought, from the calling, that was a masterclass.
I missed you guys. I got this bum next to me.
On MXS's pick, too? Yeah. What did G2 play last time they played Breeze? Did they play Breeze? I feel like they did, and I just can't remember what they actually played. Breeze. Oh, yeah, they ran Leaf Yoru. Yeah. I wasn't vibing with it. I wonder if they're going to run it again. Okay, back to the Suka. Back to the Suka game. Okay. What are we doing here? Let me remember. I had a deep tactical play in mind. And unfortunately, I mean, look at this grey apocalypse on the right-hand side. It's just an absolute mess. We've got to combine these and get an apple, right? Make a little bit of a cascade happen. Can we combine these as well? Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Okay, what are we doing with these? These can combine together to make an orange, but where? But actually, where? Make one there, make one there. What am I doing? And never the two shall meet. How am I going to get them to combine? Okay, wait, we can actually create a cascading event here. Oh, they didn't touch. They've got the Y-shaped formation. Right, this is going to be difficult. Cherries, pop the cherries together. Can we in some way tip these over so that they'll touch each other? I don't know. I just don't have a plan anymore, chat. I just don't have a plan. I think we'll just throw that in there. Throw two cherries down this hole. Nestle this in there. Oh, where are you going, bro? Where are you going? We'll put you over here. All right, these combine into an orange. We've got to put you on this side. There's no way the grape has that level of structural stability. There's no way that the stalk of the grape can be this load-bearing. Why does the physics work like real life? It doesn't. Look at the physics. It's nothing similar. Right. How are we going to dig ourselves out of this quandary? Not like that. That's not going to help either. 2 oranges make an apple. Can we trigger some kind of wild play here somehow? Like, could we touch this one and it'll get bigger and things will fly around? Or do we touch this one? What would that even do? I don't think that would do anything. I think we've got to touch this one. Oh, we did something. That definitely did something. We've got a gap. We've got a vacuum created in the center. Power vacuums will always be filled. This is going to create an apple, and this might go crazy. Oh, that went too crazy. That was a bit too crazy. Too crazy. We cooked just a wee bit too hard there. That cherry's not going to fit, is it? I think we've done a bit of a fuck up here. Wait a second. Oh my god, I don't even understand how that happened. It all happened in a flash. My life flashed before my eyes. Wow. We somehow managed to create a... Now, chat, don't tell me what this is, because I obviously already know. It's not a watermelon, because that's the biggest one. This is a large green melon, but not a watermelon. What's another type of melon? A honeydew. There we go. Okay. I think we've got to put this over here and immediately release this one. You're fucking kidding me. There's no way. How is this grape surviving like that? Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Can we maybe knock this? Can we knock it slightly? Why isn't this orange rolling? Why will the orange not roll? Okay, we have an orange here. Great. That is exactly what we were looking for. Orange over this direction. Strawberry there. Strawberry there. Cherry. Let's think about where we want to place this cherry. Let's really think. We want it in that direction. Because we want to turn that into that. That turns into an orange. Get this bad boy over here. Get this bad boy here. Oh, that didn't touch. Okay, that did though. That did though. Okay, we're popping off. We're cooking with gas again. We're cooking with gas again. That was cute. How are we gonna... Where do we want these little suckers? I feel like we want to start breaking this thing down. But I don't really have a good game plan for how we're going to achieve that. I think we're going to have to stack this over here just for now. Oh! I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did, but I applied enough weight that we crushed almost like a black hole. We reached past the event horizon and we were able to form a pineapple. I guess that was from 2 touching peaches, huh? Is that what the pink things are? Alright, this is going to combine into a super apple. This we need to... No! It was about to roll down! This was about to jump up and then roll down and hit the other apple. No way, dude. Well, I feel like a score of 1,620 is pretty good for my first game. I think that was pretty good. 3,000 is considered a good score, by the way? Really? Okay, let's see if we can get 3,000. Right. So, how do we want to approach this? Do we want to start building things in the middle? Let's try the middle strat. So let's try and build a symmetrical system here. You know, the more I'm thinking about this, the more stupid it sounds. Yeah, this was really stupid. This is fine, though. This is fine. Because what we're going to do is we're actually just going to build these over this side and then build a cherry in the middle here. Right, let's think about this. Once we get another strawberry, these are going to touch together and they're going to connect with one of these. So we need to be putting another one on the... Oh my god, why did it bounce like that? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's actually fine. We're just going to connect these two together. And then we're going to put these two together as well. And now what do we have? A bit of a problem. Because we have something developing on the right here. And we're missing an element on the left. So we're going to have to start developing an element on the left. And we can start building that from the ground up. No problems there. Yep. So we're going to start building stuff on the left. On the right-hand side, we've got a nice, tasty, juicy pear, I guess. But like a really circular pear. And then over here... So the orange is we're going to make this orange part of the new Apple project that we're working on. The city's working really hard on its new Apple-based technology. I'm going to need that grape to fall on the other side. I'm going to need that grape to fall. I should have put the grape over there. I've really fucked that. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh! Okay. We're reworking the game plan. We're thinking in different ways right now. So I would like another... No, I've fucked this, haven't I? I've absolutely fucked this. Haven't I? I don't know what I've done. Where do I want this? We need to start... What do we need to start building towards? So we need to start building another apple so that it can combine with that apple, create another pear, and fuse together into a super peach. But... if we put it there, the strawberry's going to get lost in the bottom. So maybe we start building another thing on the right? No, I think we nestle it in the middle there. I think we nestle it just quietly, softly over there. As long as this doesn't bounce, it bounced. That's fine, though. We're going to make another apple over here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've kind of lost the plot. I'm not going to lie. I've lost the plot just a little bit. The two cherries are going to make... the grape, and the grape's going to become into that. Okay, now let's think about this. Let's try and actually apply some thought. This is eventually going to become an orange. That's also going to become an orange. We are very unlikely to be able to get those to touch. So we need to start building other oranges on top of them. How do we achieve that plan? Let's put a grape on top of this one. And we will put a cherry over here. You fucking... prick. Okay, we have an orange here. Now, this orange is going to turn into an apple, and we're going to have a peach on both sides. That is the best case scenario for us. That's best case scenario. The world record for a watermelon is 3 minutes. I'm not trying to set world records. I'm trying to learn the core fundamentals of this game. Kellogg's and Newzera were just leagued to be part of a team for next year in French Challenges. Ah, cool. All right, so what are we doing here? This central component needs to be turned into another peach. So we have the core of two future peaches here. We need this apple to touch... this orange is going to be built into another apple. These are going to combine. And these two are going to combine into another peach as well. So let's pop this here for now. And if we put this grape here, then we only need one more cherry. How are you so bouncy, Mr. Grape? How are you so fucking bouncy? It just doesn't make sense. There's a gap there. There's a gap right there. There's literally a gap. We've fucked the entire thing. We've fucked the whole thing. How do we... I don't think this is recoverable. We've made some disastrous problems. Okay, wait. we might still be able to cook. Let me think about this. This is all aiming to eventually turn into a peach. This enormous, sorry, a pear. This enormous glob down here eventually will become a pear. If we get one more cherry, it's going to combine into a strawberry, then a grape, then a small thing, satsuma, whatever, then into an orange. Now, the orange is going to combine... Is it even going to be able to touch the other satsuma? I don't think it is. So we need an orange in close proximity. So let's put the orange here and hope this cascades. No, bro, no. Okay, what about that? There we go. Peach. We have created peach. Now we just need these two peaches to touch. How are we going to achieve that? How are we going to get these two peaches to touch? The two pears, sorry. The two pears. This game would really be a lot clearer to follow if I could remember what the names of the fruits are. Okay, so this is eventually going to become a peach, I hope. But I don't know how. How are we going to make that happen? I don't have a good game plan just yet. Let's put the grape over there for now. Let's put these over here too. We're aiming... Oh, we could create an apple, but that would block everything else in. That might be worthwhile, though, because we only need one more apple over there. We've blocked off the cherry. But let's pop a cherry over here, where we're unlikely to require it as much. Put the grape on top of this, because we want it to eventually turn into a satsuma. We've just blocked off the satsuma, which fucking sucks. Okay, put the other satsuma over here. Combine that cherry together. Put the strawberry over here. Boom, boom, boom. Cascade event. Grapes. Yeah, we want to put a grape in there. And the other grape, I don't really know. I'm thinking we put the other grape right on top of that grape. And we turn this into an apple. Boom, we get a pear. Boom, we get a peach. Right. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. So, let's use both of these oranges over on this side. So, this is quite good, actually. We've got the heaviest fruits at the bottom, which is exactly where we want them. This feels good to me. This feels very good. We'll pop... What will we do with this? What are we going to do with you, good sir? Let's put you on the left side. Put you there. Combine you into a strawberry. Pop you over here as well. Strawberry you up. Strawberry you up too. And we'll pop... I don't think it really matters what we do with you. We're just trying to convert these eventually. We're trying to make these into apples. So we're trying to eventually get apples out of this. So we'll put this in the middle. An orange on the... Fuck. An orange on the... Alright, we can try something crazy here. Let me try something crazy. I'm going to try and balance this on top of the satsuma and drop this immediately afterwards. Oh, it didn't even work. Wait, kind of worked. Almost worked. The cherry's not going to be powerful enough to push this over. I should have put the cherry down there anyway. We've fucked it. We've absolutely fucked it, unfortunately. We're going to have to put that in the middle now. Oh my god, they're not touching. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, no, it's not a disaster. It worked perfectly. Another cascade event. We're popping off. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits.
The last clip I wanted to show you in hindsight doesn't make too much sense without context. This is funnier TBHXDD.
Alright, let's have a look at this. This is Cadril playing Suka.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I see that I'm really missing the true elements of this game, which is the music. And a man that's completely lost his mind. This is only halfway through the clip. Is this what this game does to people? Okay. Oh, the game's begun. All right. What's going on here then? Ah, G2 are up to their old tricks again, huh? They're still playing Neon. Sorry, they're still playing the Yoru. They're still doing the default B wall at the start of the rounds. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Where are you guys at on time?
Wait, where's our camera? We don't have camera on.
59?
55, yeah.
54. Dude, you're like 18 hours ahead of me.
Wait, what are you at?
Yeah, it's not going to be possible for them to sync up with Ludwig. Lidwig?
Wait, what?
I'm at 47, 46.
Oh.
43, 42.
Ah, that's fine, that's fine.
Is it because you're behind or you're just old?
Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B.
G2 have got the Viper in the lurk.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, you guys
Mata versus Net in mid. Mata with 3 body shots. Dude, there are so many sheriffs.
I think they're going to come out in a second.
I always say 5 sheriffs, 5 duelists. If you can't frag out, what are you doing in the game?
Well, I guess that's why MXS is losing, huh?
Okay, hold on. Oh, well, 2v2, and we
Good
have
shot.
so let's find out.
All right, let's go. Ooh, Professor.
Look, did you watch the first game?
I did, yeah. It was.
Oh, you did? Oh, I was hoping you didn't.
Mata has full health here. This is very difficult for Jonah to win. Wow.
Nice. Solid, yeah. Were you saying those, Elsis? I thought you were saying something about.
Dude, honestly, as much shit as I'm giving you, I kind of want your team to win. That gives me an.
Kadril is the Tarek of League, pretty much. Yeah, but he's like a former commentator as well, right? Or is he? Or did he do some coaching work too?
Yeah, no,
I think he's.
I'm sorry.
No, I think I'm mixing him up with LS. I think LS did coaching work, right? Or maybe Kadril did too.
I didn't know football players.
I really know.
Look, that traffic, huh?
Ex-pro turned caster turned streamer. Oh, right. A former pro player and a caster. Right.
They're giving you shit. I mean, you're still watching the game. We have to give them like a little bit of something for that, right?
Yeah, I'm not really cooking with what these teams are doing. Like, I don't think this wall is that great. I don't think defaulting this wall is that great either. I feel like the only thing that Leaf's done amazingly on Yoru is the idea of teleporting up to here. I just feel like I've watched these. Didn't we literally watch these two teams play on Breeze before? We can't have done. Who did G2 play against where we were watching them on Breeze and it was just slop? Was that them against Oxygen? I felt like Oxygen on Breeze looked fairly decent though when we were watching them play against Sentinels. On defense anyway.
Okay.
I feel like Mata's about to go crazy.
We're just swapping the cam shot.
Yeah, these are eco kills, but honestly, like, he's definitely heating up.
You gotta heat up, dude.
Yeah, he's heating up.
I've always said someone has to get the ecos.
For sure.
Dude, Mata can play on any pro team. Instantly. Tomorrow.
So?
Easy. I mean, anyone can do it. I've seen some players fill in at this tournament that
I
have
think
no business being there.
Can we turn on the fourth mic, by the way, production?
Wait, so Ludgig, you're saying your team's not a pro team?
Lud, we're not going to hear you right now. We're doing a listen-in.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, we have the listener.
I forgot to mention that. It's every map third round, and I think John's mic is still off.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Nothing mid. We're droning out. They TP. TP. I'm not.
Can we go to mid?
Could be push pillar. I'm blind.
Nice, guys.
One mid. Dart. Broke it.
Mid pillar. I had a spectre at him.
Just shield break.
I'm stuck.
Running on mid door. Sprinting on mid door.
I'm in a molly. I'm just
careful mid door. Yeah. Fighting. This guy's a free kill mid door. One to scale left, just look for kills.
Hey man.
Main, harbor default. Viper's still mid door.
Reloading.
Okay.
I'm gonna come
Then mid door.
Yeah.
Looking for kills.
Wait, I'm gonna dart mid. Or site.
Look at this wraparound.
They're not going
Could
to
be in the
expect
cove.
this
There's a
reload.
cove.
KO's missing. KO's still missing.
KO was site.
I think they left.
You have 5 bolts back.
Wait. Yeah, I'm reloading. I'm coming off with you, alright?
Let's go together. Kills are good. Just go for it.
Ready? I'm gonna 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
There's a 1 for you guys.
Camming. Nothing.
They're all out. Just tap.
Bricks mid door, name in.
Mid door.
That's great.
Super awkward.
I think for mid too, Adam, right there, we got a 3-2-1 it, because you know.
I like the reflank from Trent, and I like the harbor utility usage from Valen as well. I felt like the double smokes weren't being utilized very well by G2 last time we saw them play this map. So the more that they get value out of the harbor, the better they're going to end up playing.
Camera's still off.
Imagine using the KO molly. Yeah. They got a kill. Jonah P got the kill with the KO molly there on Thief. Thief managed to deal with Leaf's entry fairly well too. Like Leaf that time through the clone, like walking back down here, and he himself was playing over towards Pyramid.
We can't hear each other, but we're back now.
This time Leaf's doing that TP up to double doors, which I don't think looked very comfortable when we saw him doing it before.
That
The clone court?
Tenz's Yoru was kind of fire.
Yeah.
They had like the overhead display, like the bird's eye view of every game plan.
They cooked some content, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect all that.
They're all three on that pyramid.
Yeah, they gotta reposition a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna get...
MXS are very, very grouped up.
They're just playing out.
Good dagger.
Jonah's playing really good right now. He's just playing time.
Yeah. Oh, he gets caught in the end. But yeah, Jonah did a nice job there of not playing too aggressively, but still putting pressure on the retakers with his utility.
But I feel like they have to like speed it up a little bit, like get a little too long. Yeah, they're like
These retakes just look so much worse when you don't have Harbor. A is so much easier to retake with Harbor.
That is actually insane.
Yeah. G2 was
Even on the tech though?
G2 was doing it every single time.
G2 was doing it every round yesterday.
Every time we A-split, they would just open door and then like they would DM out.
Yeah, G2 were opening door a huge amount.
Wall to yellow.
Yeah.
Because you know how like teams like to split A, you can see over that wall.
And if that person on default, like if he's just living the whole time, then it's so hard because you have to look at 3 different angles.
So we saw Leaf go for this teleport over here on the previous round. He's gonna do the same or fake the same again.
I'm here. What up? What up? I'm just watching.
He's faked it this time. Flyer's gonna get caught here. Yeah, they thought that they'd gone for the same mid play, right? Because there was a teleport noise over here, and so they're just trying to push this out, trying to disrespect the cascade. And Flyer's just caught in a really weird spot because he doesn't know when the cascade's gonna stop moving because his team isn't controlling it. He doesn't realize that there's players over there as well. I feel like one of the biggest weaknesses, maybe not the biggest, but one of the biggest weaknesses with the way that G2 are playing their double smokes is the fact that they only have the high tide here on A. If you throw enough counter utility as the defenders, that's unfortunate. Brock just gets caught there. If you throw enough counter utility as the defenders, like let's say you throw a KO nade and then you throw a pop flash or something like that, or you throw a recon dart, whatever it is, to try and stop them from getting out once they use the high tide, that's going to go down fairly quickly. And they can't throw another one for ever.
Like the emo, leave me alone.
Yoru ult. What did they do last time they had Yoru ult? I can't really recall what Leaf was doing with his Yoru ultimate.
This is their gun round, right? Yeah. They got an op out.
Me too. I would like to see
Yoru's definitely got some potential on this map. It's just that there's only... I really feel like there's only 3 places you can go. Like here, which is interesting. I've never seen people go there before, but that's cool from Leaf. And here. Obviously, Angel used to TP here, but I don't think that's possible on New Breeze. So this is like the similar version that Leaf has done. Alright, so they're ulting and informing the Sova ult off the Yoru. But they didn't get anything out of it. And Jonah P died trying to, like, you know, jiggle and put pressure over on B towards window. Look at this push. Look at this push. From the KO. All the way down here. He gets caught. Leaf jumped up over the top. I feel like Leaf does this a lot without a high tide being used here. So playing Nest against G2, I think you would catch Leaf on top of these boxes fairly often. Because Leaf was also attack opping with it, I think. At some point in the previous game that we watched of him on Breeze.
Who's that on A?
Oh, this time... Wait, fuck. This time they used Viper Wall on A. I didn't even notice. I think this is the first time they've swapped up the Viper Wall.
Yeah. Very winnable. Does,
you want Starbucks?
That's pretty important.
I don't think I got a drink from Starbucks now. I'll just down a Red Bull or something.
Well, what was the point of, like, you leaving us then? You just hate us?
No, we're getting wings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ordered wings.
You didn't ask me?
I mean,
Vic trying desperately not to get caught by the harbor ult there. And Vic's just under so much pressure from all of the utility. And Leaf just finds the timing past it. Realizing that Vic is going to be scrambled.
This is not looking good.
I can officially say that you are bad at Suka. I hope you're talking to the person in the chat.
Now they have K-Wall and Viper ult. Like, these are so hard.
I look like your friend Bob. Who the fuck's Bob?
He said Bob, bro. You look like his friend Bob.
Not bad.
You stutter?
It's like aggressive and shit.
You know Starbucks? No.
It's too late for a coffee. It's 7 p.m., bro.
Yeah, it's MXS are struggling to hold on at the moment. But
I mean,
we had one yesterday at 9.
I don't think G2 are doing anything that different.
I re-upped 200 MGs yesterday.
Leaf's doing his same kind of plays over towards A and just getting a lot of decent value out of them. They might want to swap it up and play the KO over there so that they can counter flash when Leaf goes for that play. Right, like when Leaf goes for the teleport in onto A, they can have the KO play over there and flash through. And that way they've got somebody in position to try and capitalize on the fact that Leaf's playing in that pushed up spot.
Yeah, just go to youtube.com.
Let me see.
Is Leaf looking like a better pickup than Jorgamo?
Should be there.
I think Leaf fits more easily into the system of G2 than Jorgamo does.
Just type in Ludwig, it'll come up.
Ludwig, here we go. Ludwig, holy sword out. Bro, are you showing your dick on YouTube?
I think both would have been very good, though. I guess the only reason that you could say Jorgamo would be a significantly better pickup is that Jorgamo has played a bit of smokes before, and maybe you would value having double smokes with like Trent playing Raze or something, but I just don't really see that they would ever get value out of that. It's just such an unlikely situation, I think.
Nice, nice.
We had a cut music, I think.
Cut music?
Here we go.
Alright, same kind of play. Leaf's in.
Moguls. Now is the time. Moguls.
They're spamming, trying to catch Leaf. Oh, and Leaf still manages to get the kill. Leaf did not have good crosshair placement there. He had to flick onto Flyer, and he still managed to get the kill before he could get body shot killed. God damn. And now this Viper ult's used, which is pretty difficult to get through on the like front of the site. Reflank here from Trent again. This is the second time that he's gone for this. Recon inside of the pit. Seeing if they can get anything done. Oh, Trent's got onto this high ground position as well, which is so nasty.
Jordan, how many times are you going to add like 13 G's in my name?
Well, MXS can't really...
Every time you're dropping out Ludwig.
I said Ludwig, dude.
You got too many G's in there.
What is going on?
What the hell is this?
What is going on?
Oh, shit. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to build our relationship.
Production is going crazy. How did they even get that ingested into their own system?
I need a week off. Can't beat my team.
All right, I'll beat you.
All right, so they're going for this. They're going for this B wall.
Beat me off for a week?
Beat me off for a week. Might need some lotion on that tape.
G2 have massive ultimate here, but they couldn't stop the Viper ult from going through. They can Yoru TP to somewhere really past. Oh, and they do actually. They Yoru TP deep into backside. And Brock still manages to find the kill. This round should be over. I mean, Leaf teleporting past the Viper ult and being able to cause a lot of chaos is the win condition in that round, and they just shut it down.
The one who does the original kill doesn't get
Should be over.
Like if you put him down like a dog.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I think it's good sometimes though, because you can't.
He TP'd before the wall is up. Yeah, maybe the timing was a bit rough. I don't think it actually mattered though, because Brock, I don't believe, was playing behind the wall at the time. But what Leaf is going for in that situation is just hoping that there's only like one player really there on B. Because often the Viper's just going to be playing alone, or maybe the Viper would be playing like with a trip or something at the start of the round. But if your idea is to pit off the off contact, then normally there's going to be one or two players there. He's just hoping he can get behind them and create a pinch on the Viper's pit. Or fight people behind the pit.
No, turret counts. I thought you meant like. I thought you meant like kill. You know what I was.
Turret doesn't make sense.
Trent just surrounded on all sides. Hmm.
All right.
All right, let's focus up. Sorry.
Let's see. Maybe they're starting to cook.
I mean, they can stroll. Oh, Jesus. They can
We got blood on the stream now. It's perfect.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, this is perfect. I was gonna say stroke.
See how stressed he is. I love
he
this.
gets so serious.
Blood, I want to pinch your cheeks, man.
Guys, I fucking care. Here's the thing. You want to listen to
Thief has the like flashback lineup thing where he goes over to here, throws the orb, and then goes back over to A to wall. But he's quite late with it. Thief took a long time to throw that lineup on B. He needs to learn from my stream and find the clean lineup.
Everybody goddamn knows that. Yeah, I don't care about the
your
no
team
ego
is
in this.
playing here, and you're watching from home.
Okay, Leaf with the ultimate, pushing in with the high tide. Recon in the back.
Okay, good one. Good comeback, man. Good comeback.
They're just getting rinsed here, though. They killed the player lurking over towards A. They used the KO nade to get a kill on a player front sight. Just playing super far back so they don't get caught by Leaf. So I was talking about potentially counter-flashing past the high tide so that you could fight Leaf, but they've just decided to take the opposite approach and completely back off and just fight G2 from really long range. And they've used ults here as well and a lot of good utility to make it even more difficult for G2. I don't see what you can do that's really good with the Yoru ult on this map on attack.
That's what this is meant to be about. Like, let's just take our clue.
At least with this comp.
Wait, what was that say? Tarek is an emotional what? Put it up, pussy.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can we focus on the game? Set it up.
That was a fast flick, dude.
Yeah, Jonah used to op in CS.
Ludwig small and put him on that couch.
Right here, man.
Should we? I can like scoot over a little bit more. We put him in like between.
This is the first pro kill in halls.
I don't know. They already won.
Is anyone watching the game in this call?
Watching the game.
Is anyone in this call watching?
Fast B with Yoru ult is really good. Is it? Where do you un-Yoru ult?
Jordan has no hose.
What do? You try and find the anchor player, flash, pull out your clone, and see if you can shorty him or something?
You have no hose. I don't know. I thought that was inappropriate.
It feels like that doesn't really help your team. I mean, I guess it helps your team get out through the site a little bit.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, come on, get off! Get off!
Put him back, production. Put him back in the.
This is so messed up. They're just moving me
The
around.
delay is tragic as well between Ludda and the rest of them.
Okay, let's focus on the game.
Alright, focus on the game. What does Josh call in here? Ludwig.
What you're asking me? What Josh RT, formerly the artist from the guard?
Sorry, production.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
A little more left.
He's probably calling a jump into the damn game.
Thank you.
He's saying Leaf tap out, buddy. It's not working out.
We need that. We need that for Moist.
Lud flashed the text, Jordan has no hose earlier.
They're up 4. Oh, down right now.
Incredible.
You're gonna say they're up 4-5?
No, I thought I saw a different.
Alright, Valen's got his ultimate to work with here.
Modest heating up though. I like that from him.
Ludwig, why do I feel like you're watching like 20
A lot of different pings. It looks like they're going to try and split A, plant here. So they're using utility to push a potential Opera off the line, but Mada's actually looking to try and get a pick in mid. These mid players might end up getting caught by Mada. No, he's upping towards elbow.
Alright, here we go. Leaf's doing Leaf things. A split.
He's done this so many rounds. We're so ready for it.
They're using the Cove to try and stop the kill on the trip. Valen also gets caught by it. Nasty kill by Mada. Look at Trent on the reflank again. Trent is always flanking. He's gone to the comm school of always flanking. Oh, Mada's got the read. Trent hits the shot anyway. And then he doesn't want to try and take the fight because he knows that there's more people there, so he backs off just to play his Sova ult. MXS are clearing mid. Wait, there's no way that Trent is going for the play again, right? Just play it chill.
Come on, guys, come on. We got a great retake. Good timing.
It's not danger zone yet.
Good kill by Valen. Oh, but Leaf dies as well.
Full health, half it.
This isn't really winnable.
We can tank it.
Trent trying to kill Thief with the Sova ult is very funny. MXS showing the retake strategies again.
Yes, if you win, you're guaranteed.
Good recon dart being used in that round.
You might be out.
There's a three-way
How,
tie.
so how would it work? Because if we lose and then we beat Oxy,
And MXS's spacing is very good when they get back on retakes as well. They play really nicely tight together, kind of death ball forwards.
Is it like head-to-head?
You think Leaf Yoru clears the Tens Yoru? No.
So if you win this, if you lose this,
No, I think Tens Yoru is very, very good.
And then if you beat Oxygen, you're 1 and 2. But Oxygen will also be 1 and 2.
Even if Trent had killed Thief in that situation, though, he couldn't win the round.
Yeah, so how the fuck does that work?
So then it goes to head first.
Leaf accidentally killed Brock on sight.
Yeah, exactly. So then it goes map wins, I believe. Yeah. Map
And Valen just deleted both of them. This round is just a deathmatch. This round is just a fucking deathmatch server.
After that, if it's still not clear,
We just decide.
I'm lost. I'll decide.
no, it's
Just put MXS through for the clout.
it goes map wins, then round differential.
I mean, I can't tell you what the fuck is going on in this round. They tried to pull off a B split, and they just decided to fucking kill everybody.
Put MXS through, so we have more viewage on the tournament.
Will you be doing a Sliggy and staying up through the Red Bull stuff? No, I will be doing a host. Oh, fuck. I will be doing a host, Mr. Sliggy. I woke up today at like 2 p.m. I went to bed at, what, 5 a.m.? Because I did some work after I finished my stream. And I've got some work to do tonight after I finish my stream as well. So I can't just stay up until like 11 a.m. or something.
Zelsa's performing would make sense if it's rigged. That's fucked up.
Interesting Viper Orb that they're using there. Oh, well, it's down now. What a flash. And the lurk play. Leaf getting into a really advanced position. So this is off the back of the Viper Orb being used here. They've done that in the previous round as well, which is one of the reasons why Leaf was able to get those 2 kills on the player towards tunnel. That makes it much more difficult for the defenders to be able to fight over mid. Interesting orb positioning, because most of the time you would put the orb here at Nest, but you're more likely to actually meet players' elbow than you are Nest, so I kind of like the idea of Net putting it there. That seems pretty cool. Brock in the clutch always wins. He always wins. He just always wins. He just always fucking wins. He's actually unbelievable. It's the Broctagon, Ludwig. It's the Broctagon. It's the Broctagon. It's the Broctagon.
Nobody holds their breath. No offense when Zelfus is in a 1v2. Nobody holds their breath. Nobody holds their breath when John Q's in a 1v3. Nobody holds their breath. It's just a fact. I'm sorry. Hold your breath.
John Cutie's actually been nasty in the clutch. But yeah, the Brock clutch is fucking ridiculous. All right, let's have a look at the pistol round then. MXS didn't look that amazing on their attack side. I think last time we watched them.
I'll do it for you.
But I might be misremembering. I might be confusing them with Oxygen again.
Got a flash on.
Loic's laughing at his own joke. Look at him.
It's a good job.
I didn't even hear what he said.
We see you laughing at your own joke, man.
Yeah, bro, I make myself chuckle.
Harbor wall in mid.
Chuckle, who can? You know?
I don't think this harbor wall really works if the other team has a harbor, but works if they don't.
I just love the name Moist.
Oh, what is this? Yeah, what the fuck? How'd that land there?
It bounced off the central pillar.
We know this guy's here.
It's a one bounce dart off the middle pillar to the side. Pretty cool.
Alright, 3v2, looking good.
Spike planted.
And we got lineups. Triple Molly lineup, shock dart lineup. Yup.
Do they have recon? No, 15 seconds.
For sure.
No, don't do the thing. You're doing the thing. I don't like it.
Don't worry, I'll counteract it. This jinxer.
Enemy remaining.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, peek together.
Don't use that voice. They would sound like this. Hey, 3, 2, 1, let's peek together, guys. Hey, swing them all at once. Hey, well
I'm
done,
darting and
guys.
I'm peeking.
Do you think there will be a similar language barrier for Leviathan, similar to what Pancada had earlier in the year? Yes, I think that just seems very likely. I don't know what language they're going to be communicating in. I assume it's going to be English. And I know that King and Taco both spoke really good English. That fact about Taco kind of irrelevant at the moment. But I don't really know what the other guy's English is like. And I think Aspas is very good at English. He's just not super confident about it. But he does have very good English. King, obviously, excellent English. I think Nozwa is a little difficult to understand. But maybe he understands things very well. And... Wait, who else am I missing off the team? Mazzino. I have no idea about Mazzino's English skills.
Traffic's actually bad at 12. I got meetings. No, you got meetings. You're a fucking owner.
Who's been speaking English with Tex on stream? Nozwa? Yeah, Tex has very good English.
You don't do billion-dollar Ds. Okay, you're not.
I do billion-dollar Ds.
Oh, Aspas has been speaking English with Tex on stream. Yeah. Aspas's English is good. He's not super confident talking it in interviews and stuff like that, but his English is very good. King's good enough that he's super happy to talk it in interviews and all sorts. Like, he's just got very, very good English. It's Mazzino that I don't know anything about, and Nozwa I don't think has great English, but maybe he's confident. He just has a thick accent. Hard to tell sometimes.
Ooh, they're aware of this. Oh, he's not.
So where?
Sheesh.
Great flick.
Sheesh, Rock. Rock is good for it.
Nice.
Oh, might have got that. The fadeaway kill on Leaf. Alright, so MXS are up.
That was nice.
No scope.
They have 3 guns going into the next.
Why don't you do that, Derek?
For the bonus. Oh, this should be the listen-in, right? We'll crank the volume.
20 kills?
Don't bring up 20 kills.
Got me brocked up for real. Brock.
I had your 3 games in one half.
20.
Yapatron 3000, shut the fuck up.
26 kills.
That's what I was telling him in my chat. I'm like, I have as many kills as you have in 3 games in one half.
I want to hear the pros.
You were smurfing? Dude.
No, I wasn't smurfing. I don't smurf. Bro, I'm not like weird and shit. I don't smurf.
So cringe, man.
Molly B.
Oh,
Maybe B except KO Viper B. KO Viper B.
Can't hear you.
3 out. Viper just walled. And Silver, all 5 here. No lurk. Unless it's late.
Yeah, I'm running. Do you want to float off top? I have no gas.
Half full. I'm suppressed. Suppressed spawn. Could be close half full. I'm tucking Mike.
2 pigs together, right?
I'm holding when the wall goes down.
2, 1, picking.
Just drone.
Squad.
Drone me.
Close.
Sight.
Half full on altar. Half full. Viper swinging.
Blind.
Half full. Altar.
Altar.
Left. Fight right. I'm darting. He ran away backside. Backside. I'm going through. I'm holding altar. Trent's going left.
Hold this, Randy. They're gonna swing you. Hold their ult.
Right side. Right side. Cold bomb maybe.
We get half.
Jumped up top. You're good.
Nice try.
He just doesn't lose. He just doesn't lose.
Fucking me?
Wow, I could be. No, I'm sorry.
He just doesn't lose.
Where's Ludwig?
Who
Ludwig.
else does that? Tell me, who else does that?
That is ridiculous, man. It's
Wait, this is insane.
absurd.
This guy's actually cold in the clutch.
I mean, Valen's teammate told him that he was good, and I feel like...
I think he won like
I don't know.
20 and 0 in clutches.
Really?
On Brisbee, especially, yeah.
That's his site, bro.
That is his site.
Don't come to his site.
I feel like they thought that he couldn't move that quickly into the cove.
Oh no, it's fixed. They fixed it.
He just bunny hopped in there. Like a speed demon down Ivy.
That's it. I don't my sentence.
Yeah, that's a wild round.
That's all you needed. Simple and sweet.
Do you think
Net definitely has a note of panic in his communication, but he's got very effective comms.
I'm a content machine.
He just sounds very stressed.
Best player in the world. I'm sorry.
I haven't really listened to G2's comms very much. I haven't listened to their comm videos or anything.
was ridiculous.
Who? Because it is.
But yeah, their comms are pretty decent. Valen's very direct. They're coming for each other pretty heavily. Like, they sound good.
too quiet in here. Someone say something.
That's how it always is. Yeah, that's what Retro was saying. He said he watched all the guard videos, and it's very similar to that all the time.
Look at this. He's reacting.
It's a genius play. I mean, look, they
every round.
See this lineup?
Where does this lineup go? It's a walking jump throw lineup. That is got to be difficult to land consistently.
You can't say that.
Yeah, that's an unlucky one.
Good question.
No need for Victor Lurk here, really.
Question as pros.
No.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
So,
Still
like,
hits the
John,
shot, whatever.
Sorry, the pros. John, so like when somebody's shooting with the sheriff from behind, like and like, are they supposed to hit them or like what's up with that? Like, because I just couldn't help it. Like, okay, right. So what was Valen going for there? Oh, okay. Fuck, that was
I
actually.
feel like he's setting you up, John.
That was kind of nice, actually.
I don't remember. Did I whiff before? That's why he's setting me up?
No, I think he just.
I was making fun of Valen.
What are your thoughts on when they did the Sentinels listening and Zekan was doing a bunch of mid-rounding? I didn't really hear.
I was making fun of Valen.
He was.
Was that from the Sentinels G2 game last night? Because I didn't get to catch that one.
Are you 34?
I'm in my mid-20s.
You're not in your mid-20s. You're pushing 30 though, bro.
You look 40 with
I'm not
two
pushing
kids.
30. I'm in my mid-20s right now. I'm like
Bro, you
right
are
in the middle.
borderline 30.
I'm not borderline 30 is like 29. I'm 28.
Oh, okay.
There it is. There it is. You're in your prime. No wonder you look.
From
so
the
good,
Oxygen
dude.
game of Breeze.
22.
How old are you, John?
25.
I literally watched it, but I don't remember it.
The best sub in the game.
I
Sit
would have
back and
believed 22.
hopefully
I
get
just knew
that
the career got
Champions
cut
winner
off short,
title.
so I just
Greggy, thanks for the 21 months.
any number I would have bought.
Why are you guys talking about Shaz?
Ludwig, do you know how old Leaf is?
I don't know. No, I got no clue. I
Could you
actually
give
really
a
don't know
guess?
Leaf well.
Could you give a guess?
37.
Does he even know who Leaf looks like?
37.
38.
What?
Let's get a Leaf
30.
live cam after this.
Let's get a Leaf
34?
after this.
I mean, this is just cruel to Leaf at this point. People guessing that he's 38. Literally twice his age.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, he's not 34.
Goddamn. That was a similar kind of thing to what...
Okay, I'm gonna re-guess.
It's the least we can do.
29.
Actually?
I feel like that's...
Wait, how old is he?
It's not an unreasonable guess, man. Leaf just looks a lot
had a
older than he
full-grown
is.
beard. He looked like an adult man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked like he could have like a whole.
It is wild. It's also wild because... It is also wild because Leaf has just been around for so long.
I actually can't.
He's just been around for ages. He's been good for years. What was he, like 15 or 14 or something when he started playing at a top, like a good pro level?
I wonder if Leaf's confused why has a camera.
In CS, obviously, not Valorant.
Oh,
You're lying. He's not 19.
What an angle for Mata.
No, I swear. I'd never lie to you.
I feel like half the thing that comes out of your mouth is like factually incorrect.
Well, that is for sure, but doesn't mean I'm lying. I'm just dumb. We can't all be in debt from English class.
He started pro like 15.
It's called college, bro. I called English class.
Whatever. English class.
He was known in CS before that for like 6 months when he was 14.
I got 2 degrees, buddy. Okay.
Oh, when he was 15. Right. Yeah, that's wild. What about the ball guy from Fnatic? Dude, put some fucking respect on Durka's name. Don't call him that guy from Fnatic.
What's going on this round?
Holy fuck.
Coming back. Oh, wow.
Good.
Oh, 5v3.
You're running to the stack.
Yeah, there's 2 here.
Yeah, Durka's very young. Yeah.
Not
But I think Durka looks pretty young.
2?
He might take over here.
Nah, he is.
Is he old? How old?
Yeah, I think so. 3 on from Vid.
Harbor old? Harbor old?
Oh, what?
Valen's aim is just looking crispy on this map.
I can't watch you guys. You spoil it. I can't.
I mean, apart from the sheriff shot that he missed
We're sorry.
when he was aiming at the back of the guy's head.
Is it obvious, like, who won, like, based off a reaction?
Yeah, when you say net 1, net 2,
No,
net
we
should
didn't say
fall.
that. I said, ooh. I didn't say,
There's a lot of ooh.
yeah, there's a lot of ooh.
I don't actually think that Valen's Harbor is amazing, but I think he just is shooting extremely well.
I'm sweating.
I'm not convinced that Valen's Harbor is actually looking that hot. I feel like the ways in which he's using his utility
It's a 2-man stack.
is not as good as what I've seen other Harbors doing on Breeze. But he's shooting very good.
Do they get queued the balls before they wander around? It happens sometimes.
It does happen sometimes.
There's massive differences in the new patch Monkey Meatloaf, including a new agent. But they changed a bunch of different weapons and a bunch of different agents. Valen's always been one of the best aiming IGLs in NA. Yeah. I feel like John QD is up there now as well. Well, not just now. He was previously too when he played with Ghost and M80.
I thought there was a different one.
Ludwig and Sideshow are 1 year apart in age.
Two
Yeah,
hands
and
crazy.
we look the same age. Me and Ludwig look the same age.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
We look the same age. We like the same things. We're still, you know, we're both still chill with the Zoomers. Like, we're both just hip happening people.
Let's go. Let's go. We're still booming.
We're still booming.
Yeah.
Can we hear your politically correct answer to the age-old debate: Pepsi versus Coca-Cola?
Pepsi versus Coca-Cola.
I feel like normal Pepsi is better than normal Coke.
Leaf goes and breaks Cam really early over towards elbow here. Tons of ultimates for both teams to be working with. They're playing very far back on A. Really far back, which is what MXS ended up doing as well. They don't even want to play the site at all. It's not that they're playing... Wow, that's not even off any info at all.
I haven't had regular Coke in so long.
That's not based off any information. That's just 1 minute on the clock, pop that down. And I don't really know why Leaf is here. Leaf's going to send his clone through and then throw this back to try and rotate. Because they don't need to be fast to A because they're not planning on stopping the plan from going down anyway. Cool nade. That's a nice nade there. Valen ults. Oh, and gets pushed by Mada and Flyer. Wow, MXS are taking all of the space that G2 gave them. All of the space. I mean, so much space. They realized that G2 were holding super far back towards yellow and switch, and they just decided to push all the way up. That's a crazy call by Flyer, and it worked perfectly. He nades switch, pushes up with his jet towards yellow. They pinch yellow, and then he pushes into spawn. They're not finding. They're not finding that.
It's not gonna happen.
They ain't finding that.
One of all, I'd go 9 foul for it.
Is it bad that I thought you were like 40 when I first saw your casting? 40.
I was literally gonna read that. G2 have no fucking clue what they're doing.
It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. It's actually so over.
Why is Tarek trying to get so far away from Jordan? Stop it.
I still think you're 36. I can't. I can't. I first saw you in 2018 and thought you were 30 at least. I looked so young in 2018. I looked like such a little, like, young man. I looked like a fucking teen in 2018. I looked like a little jumped up bullfrog. I had no idea what the world was.
I'll start growing soon, I will be.
Your hair only covered half your damn head. Yeah, but I looked like I had fresh eyes and a naivety of the youth.
Or no?
We're like pushing everyone to do it though.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Bren? Thank you for the raid. How old did you think Bren was then? If you thought I was 40 years old, how old did you think Bren was? Did you think that he was also 40? Or did you think that I was just casting with somebody that was like a decade younger than me?
A walk, a run.
30-minute walk.
Yeah. Pilates is actually underrated. I don't care what anyone says.
Unbelievable. You guys thought Bren was younger than he actually is, but you thought I was 40.
Those moms get in there. Don't ask me how I
Lou, thank you for the 12 months.
Sometimes when I was going to the gym, I'd
Josh
be joining their like Zumba class or whatever it's called.
This is outrageous. This is actually outrageous. I hate the fact that whenever age is brought up, I just get absolutely massacred in the crossfire.
I know.
Thoughts on this emote pending edition? Let's have a look. We've got 10 seconds to check it out. What? Is that supposed to be you? That's not your face, mate. Why? What is it?
Dude, that stuff matters a lot. Like, if only are like, I'll just fucking
That is not you.
Outside stuff matters a lot.
Yassified. What does... Okay, I don't know what the concept of yassification is.
Don't want to go to the gym and you go. it's even more rewarding.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What is yassification?
That's like, you know, I don't want to go and shit. I know it's tough, but you gotta do it, man.
See, you are 40 years old. The youths are not talking about being yassified. They're not. If I go out into the local, you know, places where the youths hang out, if I hang out at my local skate park or get a bottle of beer and go down the woods and drink with the 16-year-olds who are all breaking the law, they're not going to be telling me about how they yassified each other on TikTok recently.
Bless you. Bless
you. Thank you.
You just said the local youths, you 40-year-old man. I mean, yeah, the local youths, the hoodlums.
Brogy's insane. Super underrated.
It's playing really good.
No one hangs out in skate parks, my guy. Wrong. We have a local skate park, and there are plenty of 14-year-olds hanging out there. And when I was a kid, we hung out in the woods and we drank out of 2-liter bottles of cider from Tesco.
Yeah.
What team?
No leaks.
No leaks. It's also blue.
It's also blue.
Yeah, Doug is significantly older than me. So is Van Silly. And I feel like I've been robbed in the genetics department. Oh my god, he's got a chance. Oh, what a clutch from net. What an unlikely clutch from net. Wait, G2 are back. Wait a second, G2 are actually back in this. This looked like G2 had gone.
That's like such a, I don't know, that clutch is like for MX.
How old is Bala? I think Bala's older than me as well, but I'm not sure. Maybe he's not actually.
In the 2v1, yeah, what do you think they need to do?
I think Brock just spams. I feel like
just spam the spam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
he just trusts the spam. Yeah, just trust the spam. Yeah. If you run in, he will always get you first.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, net is on fire. Holy shit. Net just wins a 2v1 and then beams Mada out of the sky.
That's crazy though.
I think Net still holds this though.
Too much in man advantages.
Yeah, he does.
Like he has so much impact, but sometimes I think he just overdoes it a little bit.
I feel like I don't know why he didn't do that.
Oh, Net is feeling it. Look at these peaks. Net is fucking feeling it. Okay, he got caught by the shock dart.
I would say.
I think Leaf does that anyway. I mean, they're talking about Leaf overheating a little bit and peaking in man advantage situations, but yeah, I definitely think that. I was talking about this before. One of the downsides of Leaf is that he's very active. He's very active. He always wants to be doing something, and when he goes forwards, he's super committed. Oh, the cove to try and play inside, but unfortunately, he's just stuck in the corner now. Oh, the recon dart. Yo, what a sick recon from Trent. That tells him that the left-hand side of him is clear.
Yeah, I feel like MX is always like throwing these advantages.
What was it? Was it 5v4 or 4v4? 4v4.
Wow. Valen is shooting really well, and that's a fantastic call from whoever went for that to help him out while he's inside the cove with that recon dart. Yeah, the cove was a great idea, and then the recon as well. Excellent.
I like how the cam's off right now, and I'm seeing that. I'm lonely over there. Yeah.
Alright, man. Come over here.
I haven't had this much.
Don't even get me started on your height. I saw you casting a champs, and until that moment, I just didn't believe you were 6 foot tall. Why? Okay, I'm gonna mute the stream for a second. What is it about me that gives off old man short fuck energy? What about me gives off old manlet vibes? Why bald? Dude, bald people can be tall as well. Bald people can be young. Camera angles don't help? Or like his POV? Like Glizzy Overdrive POV? Is that what it is? I would have said like 5'9" or 5'10", not gonna lie. I'm 5'13". Actually, wait, no, I've done the maths wrong. I'm 5'12".
round up, 5'11".
Literally imperial measurements.
Why do my sleeves just roll
I'm an
so
idiot.
far?
I'm 5'12".
Look at your arms though. Look how high definition they are in the cam. God, dude.
Gotta be the sweater. What should I wear? Okay, what are the youths wearing these days? What are the tall youths wearing?
People just took their pants off right now.
I feel small.
Should I dress like Wyatt?
Nah, you're gonna get jacked, John. I believe in you. Go to the gym. I believe in you. If you go.
Oversized clothing? This is. Hello? I'm wearing huge oversized sweaters all the time, and you guys are calling them fisherman's sweaters, and they're looking like I'm 90 years old.
Pull your arms out. 2 people are dead. My pants are off.
Dye your hair? I can't dye my hair. I don't have hair to dye. What do you want me to do? Dye my mustache? Dye my pubes and have them hanging out the top of my trousers? What do you...
G2 winning.
What hair, bro? What
I
hair?
want them to get a win because I feel bad, low key.
Get Yinsu to dress you? I don't think Yinsu is looking for a job as a personal stylist right now. Oh, that recon dart missed, unfortunately, from Trent.
I feel like they're cursed. They signed with G2 and like...
I mean, they've only played
Uh-huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, 3v3.
Wait a second. If Thief dies here to random spam...
They're not ready for the
Oh, Thief just ducked underneath that.
I don't think they expect this guy here. I'm not gonna lie.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't. They're not.
This is good.
Flank this round.
Yeah.
They got it.
Okay.
Almost through, though.
Dude, that was such a... That was
Dude,
such a
Thief's
spot.
positioning inside the pit.
You have that in you?
Come on. We just played this map. I have that in me. Can we check can we get a scoreboard check after this round?
I don't know if the observer can hear it.
You gotta say cap a lot. Oh, so it's...
Are you getting his reaction?
So it's the behavior, it's the language that I use.
He's locked in.
Look at him. You think he's talking to us?
You talk like a 50-year-old. You come off like a properly educated British man with dribbling tendencies. Well, I can't do anything about that. What? Can you teach me some slang that I could incorporate into my natural vernacular in order to look, or rather appear more like a Zoomer?
My bad, you know?
This guy's like talking to himself.
Don't say vernacular. Don't say incorporate or vernacular. Okay, say on God. On God, these guys be yapping, no cap. The problem as well is, I think I need to adjust my accent.
Sorry, I'm passionate.
I don't think people speak like me in terms of their enunciation. I think I need to add a little US accent in there as well, you know?
Yeah, I'm hoping they regroup into an A. Looks like it's going to be. You okay, Walt?
Regroup B, because...
Dude, Valen's got the read on this, no cap.
Still good.
He's going to shut this down.
Does Leaf uses your ult? No,
I feel like he should
Easy peasy. I don't know what the fucking youths say.
Even if he's busted now, we can go anywhere.
Nothing will happen, right?
Yeah.
Default is, how would you define default? It's like... standard set play.
Like you're saying you
This recon dart has just trapped Trent and Jonah P in backside, but they're still popping.
Like that's their like quote unquote default.
3v3. Oh my god, Trent is popping off. Trent's going crazy. Trent is fucking beaming them.
Everyone relax.
Wait, there's no fucking way.
There is a way. When there's a will, there's a fucking way.
God.
If he wins this,
If Brock wins this, he doesn't know that the player's McDonald's though. Surely the player Arches kills him here.
So low on time, yeah.
Oh my god. Is he going to bait out a tap? Is he going to bait out? Okay, there's literally, this is unwinnable. Unwinnable situation for Brock. The Brocktagon denied.
Yeah, he thought they were doubled up, probably.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Dude, Trent got 3, man.
He got 3-1 things, right? Can we get a replay on that? Is that possible?
Yeah.
That'd be a sick replay.
Yo, no cap, this guy is sick. Brock for real be goated with the sauce.
It's Jonah and then Trent got the next two.
I don't think...
What a shot, man.
I don't think
Wait,
phrases like that are going to really roll off my tongue. I don't think that's going to work.
Fly's ult went off?
Yeah, like right as he died, his ult like stopped.
Which ult?
The KO ult, so he couldn't get res.
Oh, so did it got activated though?
No, like I'm saying it ran out, like
Oh,
right
it
as he
ran
died.
out. I
Yeah,
see, I
yeah.
see, I
So
see.
Brock could have resed him, but...
Alright, final round before going to OT or winning. They have both Smokes players playing over towards B, which seems like a decent setup if you wanted to play retake on A, but instead they've got players just spread out. Like one player watching this, one player watching this, one player watching this. It's very spread over towards A. Leaf's in a one and done position. I guess maybe he could make it more of a one and done depending on what the spacing looked like. Valen sees people over here. He has a cascade that he could use to block this off. But he's not going for it. Trent knows that there's a decent possibility of somebody here. Oh, he gets one. Oh, he gets two. Perfect crosshair placement, man.
Why is Spike walking nest?
That's so tough.
I mean, they found the opening. I guess they took it, though.
Yeah.
They have to go and get this back.
I can't judge that.
Nice high tide from... Nice high tide from them to get this back.
They're so far.
Leaf gets one, TP's away. This is overtime for sure. For sure. Easy peasy. Say the line about the spike. Oh, the Starforge spike has been dropped in... do you mean that's the spike?
Come? Yeah?
Come on in, Zekin. Let's get him on the chair.
We
have a thing.
Pass him the spike.
The first clip of yours I ever saw was you eating oats late at night watching Overwatch League. Old man energy from the start. Do old people eat oats? I think that's more of like a meme about horses. I don't think... You go down a local pub and look at the old 60-year-old men, they're not shoveling oats into their mouth. In what way is that old man energy? That's just old horse energy.
When I got home, I was happy.
Nice.
Old people eat oats. The young people do not eat oats. Young people don't eat oats? Why not? It's a fantastic nutritionist source of calories at the beginning of the day. It's a long-lasting carbohydrate. Slow release. It's a fantastic food product.
Okay, we're in OT. Leaf got a kill already?
It's okay. Trent's dead as well.
They're shooting every corner.
Let's calm down here, Fly.
I think oats are fantastic. Wait, are you telling me you don't like oat biscuits? You don't like oat cookies? You don't like oat, like, you know, oat, what do you call them? Like the granola bars and stuff. Are the youths not eating oats? What are they eating? Just pure wheat?
I thought Brock was on.
What do you do if you have a gluten allergy?
No, it's so strong to have Harbor and...
Do the Zoomers just not have gluten intolerances? Did that die out with the millennials? Like the fucking dinosaurs?
They're leaving.
Nice jump spot.
Yeah, he's on. He's so good.
I don't think I'm being given accurate information here.
This is scary.
They're running away.
I don't know. This is tough to pull off. Let's see how fast
We eat rice. Oh, you guys are just all rice pilled.
Big setup here, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
I mean, rice is good, but you need to diversify. Get some spelt in there. Get some oats in there. If you guys aren't eating the spelt muesli, you should.
Do they expect him here, though?
Goes crazy.
That's a good headshot.
You gotta spam through the wall.
Oh, that is filthy. They just said on the couch that that's a good headshot angle, and then he just gets two of them. 2 bullets, 2 headshots. And yet, G2 have still got a good chance of winning this. A great chance of winning this.
Oh my god, you're lying.
Not like this, bro.
This guy's decent.
Brock in the 1v2, but Net is better. Why is Net just swinging people?
Jeez.
I think Net won that like 1v2 and he just heated up and decided to win.
Oh my god. What was the score? Was it 12-10?
You claim not to be old and you're eating spelt, the fucking Roman era grain. Yeah, but it's been like replanted and reclaimed for the modern age. What? If people are driving down a straight road, does that make them old because the Romans had straight roads as well? If I build an aqueduct in my back garden, does that make me old-fashioned because the Romans used them?
Oxygen are
Well, maybe the aqueduct would.
Actually, they're eating. They're gonna have food debuff.
Maybe the aqueduct was a bad example.
Yeah, listen, give them some tips.
Wait.
Oxygen.
Oh my god. They got completely caught off guard by that mid-play, and Jonah P just blinded himself. Oh, he's so fucked. Jonah P is outrageously fucked.
It's fine, he's the IGL.
Trent can't do it. No, he can't do it. He don't got it.
Oh. Oh, that was close. If Trent got 2, that's the round.
There's no way Net wins this, right?
Net is fucking popping right now. He's playing insanely.
knows he's up there now.
Oh, they know he's off?
Does he expect second guy mid? No.
No, there's just no way.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Closing line.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Net's playing with a lot of confidence like he wins those.
Look at Ludwig.
13-13. Ludwig absolutely sweating his tits off.
Go check out the fan cam. How the fans doing over here? You guys holding up okay?
62% of Sideshow's chat like Oats. That might be more of a demographics thing, though. You know? Maybe I just have a lot of elderly people. Or as one person in the chat earlier said, lesbians. Somebody making the claim that lesbians love oats. I assume from a place of knowledge, or unless they're just absolutely waffling some shit.
A-split? Fast?
Doesn't seem to me like that would make any sense, but a human being said that. Oh my god, Matta got both of them. He somehow killed Jonah P as well as Leaf.
2 for 2. Ooh, this cove is nice. It protects the block.
My roommate is lesbian and likes oats, but that's a sample size of 1. Yeah, I'm working on this thing called not generalizing an entire group of people off a sample size of 1. I'm finding it very difficult, but I'm trying to work on it.
Yeah, I agree.
If they went all 3 from mid, they would have been fucked.
They've been taking so long on this shit though.
Those shocks good.
Do bald people like oats? Yeah, I can speak on behalf of all bald people. We devour oats.
That's just me though. Oh, that molly's nice. They've got to hit some shots. Oh, it's over.
That wall GG, right?
Nice try.
It's over.
There's still one more round. That means
we will see you in overtime too.
Yeah, I think Thief had to walk through that for sure. That was like their win con.
The trades were so nice there. They just kept running through.
Got a turning right now.
Switching sides.
2 for 2, yeah.
Match point.
It's true, I'm bald and I'm never seen without at least 1 oat. Yeah, I mean, pocket oats are a thing, right? Actually, you can tell when you get really old because people keep pocket painkillers.
What up, Krabby?
If I go out with my parents' friends on walks and I ask them, like, you know, I say to them just offhand, like, oh, I've got a bit of a headache or something. They just fish around in their pocket and they've got mints and they've got painkillers just loose in their pockets. You know that you're old when you're just keeping paracetamol loose in your pockets. I do that and I'm 24. I mean, that is a sign of elderly. That is an elderly natured thing.
Oh, it's funny. What the fuck? Oh, nice knife.
Not pocket perks. They're not fucking dealing Percocets for a headache. Oh my god. I feel like every round we've seen... Oh my god, wait, there's no way. Every round we've just seen G2 get completely caught off guard by MXS. They never look like they're in good defensive positions when the sight hit actually comes through.
Anyone that mentions the TP will be
banned. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
1v2. Net's been good for these, or at least he's been looking like he has a chance of winning them. Brock almost caught. Thief's gonna swing this in a sec though, and Net's not thinking about it. I mean, surely the double swing gets this.
1, 2, 1. Oh, they're dead.
Oh no. The second player? Thief nearly whiffed. Oh, that was almost awful. Oh, that was almost awful. Oh, if Net had won that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would have been a tragedy.
You did it.
Okay, well now his heart's racing. He's gonna get 5.
We need the coaches. They're allowed to pause. Yeah. There's no pause coming.
No pauses are coming out.
Dude, this would be the fastest timeout ever. I would call that shit so.
Oh, like everyone breathe.
Calm the fuck down.
Look at that positioning from Jonah P and Valen though. They just get completely caught out by the recon dart and caught in the open.
Yeah, he forgot he put his TP there.
They didn't really look like they were ready for the side hit at all.
I think he was trying to reposition, but just under. Yeah.
Neither team can win a defense round at the moment.
Dude, I would fake clone out B here.
But I think MXS are closer.
Fake clone?
Fake clone just run out.
Oh my god.
There's no way that you can fake clone out here.
Everyone's just going B.
Oh, there goes Leaf.
He looks like me for real.
That's such an annoying way to die.
Wait, why didn't he TP you?
With Breeze against double control, you can low-key abuse the Phantom hard.
Yeah.
On the chokes.
Spam. Oh, nice shot.
Let's go. Can we get a combo round?
Oh, that would be sick.
These are good post-plant positions, in my opinion, from G2.
Oh my god, it'll go hard, but...
I like playing the Sova and the Viper deep in positions like this. MXS are not trying to contest them. Recon broken. Mata was inside that. Does Jonah dodge the flash? No. Ooh, Valen with a nice trade. Valen swings and gets another kill. And now there's 2 players ready and waiting with the plant for them already. Lovely post plant by G2. I mean, Valen absolutely nails that by swinging the player that's in the cubby spot and deleting them. Okay, so we ran a poll in the chat. How old are you? Not allowed to lie. 40% were 18 to 21. And I can't see the rest of the results because it expired.
That's your plan.
But it looked like it just kind of tapered off after that. Are you selling our data? Yes. I mean, in some sense, kind of literally, yes. Because I do sponsored stuff on this channel.
Didn't Josh call? They called 3 timeouts.
I mean, I'm not selling your data, but like, I'm kind of selling your eyeballs.
They called 5 timeouts?
3, remember? When I told
yeah. So how do they even call an extra one? Like, we just didn't count them?
Check Discord. Poggies.
Just pause the game and said pause.
So it was 40% 18 to 21, 22% 22 to 25. Okay, so when they said, what did they say? 70% of the Valorant player base were under the age of 26. In my chat, 62% are under the age of 26. Oh no, that's, sorry, 72% because 10% of you are under 18.
Can we get a wank G in chat?
Only 12 people, but yeah, of the sample size that we got, 72% of people were under the age of 26, which is almost exactly the demographics of what they were saying the average Valorant player base is.
Can they hear us in there?
They hear us.
They hear us?
New poll is currently running. If you want to vote, do the new poll right now. Vote in the new poll.
Oh, they have us muted. Oh, I hate little fuckers. Oh, he's looking at us. Oh,
You are an average Valorant content creator? I know, it's tragic. Not even good, just straight up mediocre.
You made it sound like so wrong.
You have nothing to lose.
Dude, I've done it all, dude. Double hand.
So,
Double hand is crazy.
are G2 ready for this hit that is about to come through? Leaf looks like he's really close. Ready to get run over.
Should we just get an A-pop going here? Like, just get something.
3 players over towards B. Because there was a lot of mid presence, they've gone into a B split.
You love the fake clone. I will always shoot your Euro clone.
I will never play
Wow, faking B is going to keep these 3 players over here. They've used so much utility over here.
Wait, what?
What? They're leaving? Oh, they're overcooking. They're overcooking. They've overcooked. They've absolutely overcooked. They saw the harbor. They knew that the harbor was there. They saw the recon. They saw the knife as well. They knew that there was 3 players on B. What is that? That's a terrible overcook by MXS. They literally could have just counted the utility that was being used over at B and known that they should go A. Oh no.
I think the
oh no.
That's why.
Oh, they're going through mid. They're gonna wall up and walk him on the wall.
Yeah, here he comes. He's coming B.
I fuck with this.
I think MXS have just thrown this one away.
Yeah, big flood wall.
Wait, the harbor wall's so good.
Everyone calm down.
Wait, they might go crazy here.
Everyone calm down.
Put that wall down. Wait, they walk small.
But the time, look at the time. Look at the time.
There's only 10 seconds left.
So good.
Oh, it's over. Brock in the 1v17 to try and win this. That was a fucking horrible final round to lose on. That, I mean, MXS are going to watch the VOD back and they are going to be tilted that they lost that.
Basically, G2 are now 1 and 2.
G2 are 1 and 2.
MXS are now 0 and 2. They need to beat Oxygen to have a chance at the 3-way tie.
Oh, MXS need to beat Oxygen.
Yeah.
Damn. Honestly, I really like what I'm seeing from MXS on some of their maps at some of their points. I've been impressed by them. But, yeah, their attack side has been much less impressive than their defense.
If Oxygen win, G2 are out. So...
It's moist.
Oh, this one had way more responses. Okay. So this one was 38% 18 to 21. So it's very similar results, obviously. I mean, that would make sense. But it is 77%. No, sorry.
I think we should get someone from G2 to watch here.
Yeah. Just let them all be stressed.
Yeah. Just stressed the whole time.
What do you want from G2? I mean, the thing is, they're probably
Dude, I can't even do any basic maths. It's 72% again. It's exactly the same again. It's 72%.
All of them. Get all of them.
Under 26.
I mean, if
Which again is just the same as the Valorant demographics.
I'll try and get him.
If they want to like come for a
Dude, the maths is evading me right now. Absolutely evading me.
Win here, then all 3 teams are 1 and 2.
Okay, the time is 3 a.m. I think, even though I'm not actually feeling that tired, I think I'm gonna be absolutely devastated if I watch another one of these games. If I watch Moist play against Oxygen, I'm just gonna fall to pieces. So I'm certainly not gonna be co-streaming Red Bull Homeground. I don't even have permission to do it, and I don't know where you do get permission, frankly. And it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna do it. So it's time to go to bed. Now, I'm gonna finish this game of Suka, and then I'm gonna raid Sliggy. And in the background, I want to play some music, but can we play the Suka music?
They're on guard.
If I like type Suka music,
Grab that headset right there.
yo, I'm getting the raw experience. Here we go. Here we go. The OST 1 hour was right there. Wait, what did I play? Oh, I only played a 3-minute thing. Here we go. There we go. This is the 1 hour version. Nintendo gonna get your ass? Fuck them. Huh? Okay. What was I doing here? What was I cooking? So there's a pineapple over here, which is a bit of a tragedy because it's... Oh yeah, we need to create another pineapple on the left side. And if we need another pineapple on the left side, we're gonna need some strawberries, aren't we? That's just the way the world works. So let's pop a strawberry over here. Pop a grape down over there. Pop this guy down here. Give him one of these to work with. And throw a cherry over here. Throw the strawberry down there. I fucked it up. Okay, all good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Let's put that there. We're building on the wrong side here. We're building entirely on the wrong side. Ah, shit. Why does this always happen? As soon as I block something off, it gives me it. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm absolutely lost. Okay, this strawberry, we need to do something with this strawberry, right? The strawberry's gonna cascade. Oh, what's going on with the grape, bro? What's going on with the grape? These grapes just don't want to merge, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to merge these over here and hope that it pushes the 2 apples together. It didn't even come close. Not even close. We are lost. Truly, we are lost. Alright, we're going to try and balance this on top, and then immediately drop this cherry to the left-hand side of it afterwards. It fell on the wrong side. That's okay, though. Okay, look at this. Watch this. This is going to go crazy. Apple is going to be created. It's going to turn into a pear. The pear's also going to turn into something. There's no way you're being held up by that. There's just no fucking way you're being held up by this disgusting little Satsuma. Okay, we need to get rid of the Satsuma ASAP. ASAP. Oh, I've absolutely ruined it. I've absolutely ruined it. There's just no hope here anymore. Alright, we can turn this into an apple. All hope is not lost. Squeeze, squeeze, go down there, squeeze. Let's apply more pressure. Oh no, let's put that down there. Alright, let's put that there as well. And we'll pop you. Can we slide some cherries down there? It's a risky play. It's a risky play, but I think I'm going to go for it. Okay, okay, another pineapple. We've got another pineapple. Ladies and gentlemen, cooking with gas. Except at this point, so now we need to build a pair here. The pair must end here because it must touch this pair. That's going to be very tough. But not doable. That's not going to help. Can we shove something? No. I mean, what are we doing with the cherry? Okay, we can put 2 cherries together here and we can create, yeah, one of these Satsuma-looking things. We put this over in the corner because we don't need it currently. And we need to create another one of these oranges. And we already have one, so we're vibing, actually. You son of a bitch grape! It just fell down there and intercepted the gap between the 2 bears! I've never been betrayed by a piece of fruit more. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's just completely screwed over my game plan. It's completely screwed over my game plan. I've no clue what to do. Okay, we need to make an apple somewhere. We're going to have to make the apple over here. A cherry. Let's put a cherry on this side. Because we can combine these 2 together to make one of those bigger oranges. Pop one of these down there. Create that with that. And then put a cherry on top there. One of these on top here. One of these. Like, right, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. It rolled the wrong way again. These grapes are unruly bastards. They just won't go where I want them to go. That's a beautiful cascade event, potentially. And it just failed. Oh, this is going to be perfect. No, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be close to perfection. I think I'm lost. Oh, no, it's working, it's working. We're pressing the fruit down. Pressing the fruit. Shit. Oh, I've just fucked it. I just blocked that gap. Oh, it's over. It's absolutely over, guys. Oh, that even rolled the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing out here? Alright, we got a peach out of that. That's fine. That's as good as we're going to be able to get, I think. We've got to think in the short term now. We can only manage short term. What are we... I mean, where are we cooking here? Where are we cooking? How are we ever going to get a peach to touch that peach? I don't think that's ever happening. I mean, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. There's no win in here. There's absolutely no chance of winning. Ooh, but that was clutch. Don't know whether it did too much, but it felt clutch. Nice. Oh, dude. You blasted peach. Roll. Roll. Pear. I feel like I'm saying a safe word. Pear, peach, pineapple. Please. How are we going to roll these fuckers to the right? I've got a game plan. It's not a good game plan, but it's a game plan. It involves putting these together. No way, dude. No way. Those were supposed to collapse onto each other and push those things out, hit that pear. Those would combine together, hit the peach. The peach would turn into a pineapple. That knocks down, hits that pineapple. That turns into a melon. And suddenly we would have gone crazy. Yeah, I got less than the first time I played. One more? Okay, I can't be that bad at this game, man. It's just not possible, right? Where are we putting these things?
tossing in another Cadril clip cause funny DDX.
Vedius checks up on Cadril 4.5 hours into the fruit game.
Why is Vedi calling me?
Okay, wait there. This is impossible to tell what's going on when I'm also playing my own Suka music. I mean, it's just impossible.
What?
You okay, buddy?
Yes. I just need to finish this game. What?
You've been yelling about fruit apparently 4 hours ago.
I need to beat the game, Betty.
Can you actually beat this game?
Why? Do you need a break? Do you need like a walk or something?
You're distracting me, wait.
Wait. I'm just checking in, Mark. I'm just waiting.
Wait, he's got... There's much better physics on the Switch game.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, you need to look after them.
These fruit are pushing each other around a lot more.
Can I look after them? All they keep saying is please end our...
I'm getting trolled. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked. Okay. What are we doing here? What's the purpose? What is my purpose? Nice, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We need this to go in the middle in order to get the strawberry there, in order to get this over here, and a cherry down there. Perfect. Perfect play. Perfect play. This is optimal. This is absolutely optimal right now. We don't want to push that down too much, but we still need to put the cherry there. Nice. Huge. Okay, wait, we're doing it. We're actually doing it. I'm thinking, I'm using my brain and my thoughts. Dude, this is going crazy. This is actually a god seed. This is a god seed. What? How have I got to this point? I mean, this is so clean. This is so clean. Okay, but now where do we put these cherries? Because they're very likely to just fall to the bottom and never be seen from again. Maybe that's the play. Because here's the bad part. We're going to have to build 2 more apples, one on either side. And then also build 2. So anything that we do now just has to be mirrored on both sides. And we're going to have to be able to still access these cherries. So that doesn't seem very good to me. I'm not sure how we're going to make this work. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, that's so clutch. That's so fucking clutch by me, honestly. That's so fucking clutch. Okay, we have 2 of these. So let's put both of these on this side. Then put that with that. Nice. We put this one over here. This is a problem. Let's try another insane play. Nope, we fucked it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we fucked it. That's not good. Right, now we've just buried a Satsuma at the bottom there. Okay, we've got some problems, we've got some issues, but we're going to work through them. How exactly? Don't ask. Right, let's pop you there. Oh, that wasn't good. Go on, go on, go on, little cherry. Go on, little cherry. Right, we'll shove you down. Go on. That was a fantastic play. Let's see if we can balance you on top of there. Nope, that... Oh my god, you rolled way further than I was intending. We can make an apple here, but we can't make them touch. We can put a cherry there, and we might find some opportunities. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Let me think. Let me ponder this situation. Oh, we've fucking popped off. We've absolutely popped off here. This is actually looking decent. Now, are we going to be able to squish this down far enough? Yeah, I think if we apply enough downward force upon this pear, this peach will roll to the side, pushing this pear further across, and the two pears will touch. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Binary, thank you for the 50 months. Right, so I think we just pop that down here for now. Pop you over there. Ah, that wasn't good. Oh no. Oh, that is counter to our attempts. That is the exact opposite of what we were trying to do. Not so good. Not so good. All right, we can turn this into a pear, sorry. Nice, now we have a pineapple. Wait, this is actually those are touching. Those are touching, and I don't care what you say. Okay, now they're touching. All right, we trapped another strawberry down there, but that's not too bad, frankly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Can we make these two touch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're going to be able to achieve that. God, what am I doing with these? Let's pop this one in there and put the strawberry down the side. Oh my god, the strawberry won't fit down the side. Christ, what have I done? Just when everything was going so well. I think I've fucked it all up. Okay, this can turn into an apple, and this is going to cause possibly a peach to spawn. Yes, and a hit. Oh my god, the fruits are doing it. Ooh, that's interesting. That's really opened things up down there, hasn't it? Oh my god, another collapse. Another grapefruit event. This is truly the God Seed. So this is going to create two of these that are going to fuse together. We're going to have two of these as well. I don't think we're going to be able to fit the strawberry down there, but we'll give it a good old college try. Let's put the apple in the middle. For no good reason. I can't think of a reason why. I'm just going to do it. The grapes really got a bounce to them, huh? The grapes have really got a bounce. Oh no. Oh, good. Two strawberries down in this hole. Oh, there's no way that grape didn't touch. There's no way that grape didn't touch. I'm just gonna send this on top of its head. Nice. Okay. I don't know whether that even helped me. But this is gonna help me. The great pear creation. Where do I put these grapes? Okay, we're gonna need to we could put the grapes down here. And we could put these. Oh yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna make the play again. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, I'm so clutch. I'm so outrageously clutch at this game. It's not even funny. I'm a goddamn clutch machine. Don't really know what to do with that cherry. Oh, could have done something a bit better with that cherry, I think. Oh, I mean, that is catastrophic. That is absolutely catastrophic. We've somehow fixed it, but that was not good. There's no way. I'm beefing. I'm beefing. I've absolutely beefed this. Guys, I'm throwing. How have I thrown? Alright. This should go crazy, though. This should actually go fucking nuts. Nope. I got the wrong one. I was thinking about 2 oranges being combined together. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. Wait for the next time, though. Wait for the next time, and it's going to go bonkers. You guys won't even be ready for it. Okay, this time. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. That wasn't exactly the reaction I was looking for. Alright, this one, though. This one. Holy fuck. It was set up. I came too soon, but there was definitely a climax that was about to occur there that I was anticipating. There was just a little bit of premature ejaculation happening. Alright. Now where? Now what do we do and where do we go? Where do we go? What do we do? So, let's reassess the situation. We have a giant fucking melon down here, so we need to build some kind of pineapple over there. For that, we need 2 peaches. For that, we need 2 pears. For that, we need 2 apples. So there's our apples. We need to build another apple starting here. For that, we need another orange. Ain't looking great. Gotta be honest. Ain't looking great. Maybe we can put this... I don't know where to put the strawberry. Put this over in the corner, perhaps? Don't feel confident about this. Okay. What about... that peach is just... That pear has just gone into the worst possible position. We need that pear to combine with this eventually. Alright, we can make an apple down here. Oh, that's not an apple, that's an orange. What am I talking about? This is going to be an apple. Throw a little cherry over here, perhaps. Nice. Okay, now how do I get these to touch? That's the ticket. What about if I just stack stuff over this side? I mean, if I create explosions that happen over here, we will rocket the pears into each other. Potentially. It's a bold plan. I'm not sure if it's going to pay off. I'm very much not sure it's going to pay off. Can we balance this on top? Oh, we've fucked it. Wait, possibly not fucked it. Possibly not fucked it. Okay. Interesting. This could still be doable. This could absolutely still be doable. We're trying to build over here now. Right, so we have 1 apple. We just need to build another apple in this corner. We don't really want to start with cherries. Cherries are throwaway items at this point in the game. I kind of just want to dump the strawberries over here as well, to be honest with you. Alright, we're going to put one of these down here. We're going to be bold about it. We're going to be bold. We're going to be fucking bold. I don't know whether this is a good strat. I don't feel good about it, I can tell you that. Okay, it paid off in the end. It's paid off in the end. We have 2 pineapples. The pineapples didn't touch! How are we going to undo that? How are we going to undo that? Is there any way that maybe if we build things in this corner and they go pop when they are made, it'll push things over to this side? We don't want an apple in the middle, because that's going to stop the pineapples from touching even more. I don't know if there's any hope here. I don't know if there's any hope. Oh, where are you going? That's a catastrophe. This is a catastrophe. This is how Rome falls. This is how Rome falls. Well, we're getting something going. There is something happening over here. No, I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's done. I don't think there's any recovering this. This is going to turn into an apple. Where do we want the apple to go? Okay, either way here, I think this is going to be good. Because whether I place it here or whether I place it here, it's going to turn into an apple. It's going to either hit that apple or that apple. It's going to turn into a pear. It's going to hit that pear guaranteed no matter what. And then it's going to turn into a big pink thing. So we ideally want the explosion to happen on this side to potentially propel the pineapple to the left. So let's make the cascade event occur on the left-hand side of our screens. That did not work. That was nowhere near as dramatic as I was hoping. I was really, really hoping that this creation of a peach would rapidly accelerate the pineapple towards the right-hand side. I'm devastated, honestly. Oh. That did something. Not enough, but something. I think... Oh, God, what am I doing? I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I'm lost. Alright, this is what I was doing. All along. I tricked you. I knew exactly what I was up to. We need to make space for 2 oranges. We need 2 oranges to spawn and we need to put them there and there. God, this isn't going to go well. Okay, that's created a little bit of room for us to work with. We need... That was... I didn't think that was going to end the game. Gonna be honest with you. 2,773 first try? Why would you guys just come into the chat and lie to me? Why would you just come into the chat and fucking lie to me like that? I don't think 3,000 is possible. I think this version of the game gives me less points than the Switch version. I went to the Red Bull Homeground mainstream and this was the first message I saw. Wow, Sideshow is playing the watermelon game. 2,800 for me. I got a screenshot. No, don't believe you. Don't believe you. Wait, guys. Wait a second. Oh, that's so crazy, actually. Wait. Wait, that's so weird. That's so weird. I actually got 3,185. The game just like flickered for a moment and my graphics driver went off. And then it came back and it said that I had 3,185 points. I don't know why it came out with the wrong result the first time. But I popped off. I went crazy. You should try going pro. Yeah, I probably should. 50-year-old man discovers the inspect tool. Not even. It would look better if it was the inspect tool. I just wrote on the screen. I just wrote on the screen.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank, they would have given him footsteps.
I have my 3rd round interviews for my first job out of uni tomorrow.
I don't know why I've gone so immature. Yo, Ioricio, thank you for the 26 months and good luck to you. Good luck to you. What is this? This is from Cadrill as well.
Riot, please give me a solo queue account, please. I don't want to have to play this game all day. Riot, please give me a current solo queue account, please.
How is he getting such clean seeds constantly?
I'm losing my mind. Please, Riot. I just want to play solo queue.
Oh, he can't solo queue because he's in Korea and you need a Korean account to do it? Tragedy. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, some might say it's time to go to bed because it is 20 to 4 in the morning. Those someones are me. Those someones are definitely me. I think it's definitely the right time to go to bed right now. I'm vibing to that Suka music though. That Suka music is just hits. I don't exactly know what it is, but it just hits. Okay, Cloud9 versus Zeta Division for Red Bull Homeground starts in 18 minutes time. I know that Sliggy's going to be co-streaming it. I know that TMV is also co-streaming it. And actually, TMV did raid me earlier on. So it would be quite nice to raid TMV back now that he's awake again. But he's also not awake again, I don't think. No, it's not because I hate Sliggy. I raided Sliggy yesterday, and I would raid Sliggy again today, but I just think it would be kind to give the viewers back to TMV, you know what I mean? Do Preds for the Red Bull games? Let's... alright, I'm down to do some Preds for the Red... Actually, it's so fucking stupid. It's just... Dude, doing Preds for games like this when we don't know anything about the teams is just flip a coin, see what happens. Okay. I want to go to bed now, and I don't think TMV is awake, or at least live, so let's give the viewers to Sliggy instead. He's earned them. So, is Sliggy gonna be doing the Moist Shopify Oxygen game, or is he gonna be doing Cloud9 Zeta? I feel like Cloud9 Zeta is a bigger game. Don't know. Sliggy's gonna watch the Red Bull stuff. Yeah, I think that's better. All right. He said it would be a 16-hour day earlier. Yeah, and that's if everything runs on time. Who knows how these BO1s are gonna work? I mean, they're allocating 1 hour per BO1, which it could be way less than that if they have efficient turnarounds, because a BO1 is not normally going to take a full hour to do. But if they have lengthy turnarounds between all of the matches, if it takes them a long time to swap players in and out, which it normally does if you're doing a BO1 because you have to swap the entire teams, it's not like just going map to map with the same teams. If they run into a tech delay, I mean, Sliggy might have signed himself up for perpetual torture, the likes of which we've never seen before. Actual Prometheus getting his liver ripped out every single day. Tunes in, wakes up, liver ripped out, watching tech delays happen, BO1s constantly, back to sleep, wake up, stuck in the same loop. All right. But hopefully nothing bad happens and you all have a very fun time watching Red Bull Homeground. But I am certainly going to bed. See you guys